come to my office quickly. Something terrible has happened.
I was just there. Couldn't the terrible thing have happened while I was in your office?
Hi, didn't we just have a conversation?
Yeah, you called me and asked me to come here because something terrible had happened. Are you okay? Sleuthy Summer connections, Captive Curse, Alibi and Ashes. Our words are mirror, chemicals, chocolate, bacon, cheese, acorn, apple, farmer, fox, alibis, orange, fingerprint, professor, plans, cherry, and pretzel. I feel as though these are some ice cream flavors in here because I know bacon is one, acorn is one, cheese is one, but we also have cherry, and I'm sure orange, apple, and chocolate are also flavors. But I can't imagine bacon, cheese, and acorn being something else. Is there a pretzel flavor too? Oh, but the pretzel could be from Captive Curse in the little vending machine of foods. It could be pretzel, I guess chocolate for a chocolate cake? Or maybe there's cherries on the cake, I can't remember now. Maybe it could be that. Then something looks like maybe evidence. Like we got fingerprints, alibis, plans we find, and then chemicals are all things you can pin on people to find the culprit. Maybe. What the heck is professor? Mirror. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Just okay, evidence. I felt good about that one. That makes sense. Ugh, professor. Farmer. Farmer. I really want to go with the bacon, cheese, acorn, and then something else for the ice cream flavors, but I have no idea what the other one would be. Because there are too many options. Mirror. Mirror. I don't know where I've seen a mirror. I guess I can look at the hints for the week, huh? Let's do it. A mirror? The hints for the week are, so for Captive Curse, it's this is the game that never ends. This is the game. The hint is the, like the, what do you call it? The Swap-A-Lot game? But I don't know if that's what it's referring to. And then hint number 2, oh, but that's in Captive, that's for Captive Curse, so never mind. It can't be the Swap-A-Lot game. The game that never ends. Raid? Raid, maybe? I don't know. Raid feels like it never ends. And then the hint for Alibi and Ashes is Brenda is always getting the scoop. So I'm assuming it's ice cream, right? It's the game that never ends. Oh, maybe they're characters in Raid. Mirror, Professor, Farmer. Fox? Maybe? There's the ripped farmer in Raid, you're right. This is so sneaky. Sablon makes these every week. It's very sneaky. Oh my gosh. Mirror, Professor, Farmer, Fox? I feel like Fox is not one, but maybe it is. Acorn. I'm trying to remember all the raid cards. Singing Nomads, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I figured out a category, but not all the things in it. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. What is the fox? Why don't I remember a fox in the game? Okay, I'm gonna have to... Damn it, I'm gonna have to play Raid now. Great. Okay, I'm still on my bacon cheese acorn thing. And then the other one has to be like the foods in Captive Curse. I don't know. Carly, welcome to the stream. How are ya? 34 months of being a sexy snack. I love to see it. It looks like a rabbit, but I swear to you, the description says fox. Oh, the sea hair thing? Is that what we're talking about? I cannot remember. I'm gonna look now. This is so exciting. I don't remember a fox at all. We're left with all food flavors. The hardest to sort out. I No. Ah, gosh. Apple, orange. What is the difference? One of them's ice cream and one of them's gotta be Captive Curse ones. I'm thinking chocolate cherry pretzel for Captive Curse. It's the vibes of those, and so I'll go orange? One away. Apple. One away. Pretzel cannot be the ice cream flavor. I just refuse to believe that pretzel is not the actual pretzel that comes out of the machine. But you get a chocolate cake, and the chocolate cake has a cherry on it, I think. And then you get sausage, but that's not anything. I know Savon's cackling right now. I love that. Oh my gosh, what does it mean? Do I just like go simplistic and just say chocolate? I don't know. This is so mean, the overlap. Black Forest cake has cherries, I think. Yeah, so I'm thinking like the chocolate Black Forest cake with cherries, and then the pretzel comes out of there. Is there like an apple streusel, whatever you call it? Is there one of those in there, like a pastry? But I already tried orange and orange doesn't work. What is orange? Okay, I'm gonna go chocolate. Damn it, what is it? It was cherry. Okay, so flavors at Scoop, acorn, bacon, cheese, and cherry. What is this? Chocolate, apple, orange, pretzel? I bet this was a little mean. Oh no. Gift shop food. I don't... Pretzel. I 100% knew pretzel was in there. Chocolate cake makes sense. What's the orange and the apple? I'm gonna scour that gift shop now. Because maybe it's not just all in that one thing. Here, yep. There are Cocoa Crinkle bars, apples, and oranges on the desk at the gift shop. Pretzels in the vending. I was like thinking only the 4 things you can get out of the vending machine. And I'm like, you can't just get these things. Clever. Mean, but clever. Do we already guess cosplay? If not, I have a guess. We have not guessed it yet. If you would like to guess. Tony from Scoop. It's Tony. Hello. Yeah, that's what I went for today. Not proud of it because I don't really like Tony, but it's the closest I could get to a Nancy Bound today based off of everyone, because everybody in Alibi wears like just a colored shirt, and I don't own lederhosen, so you know, here we are. I got stuck with Tony. If Nancy and Ned ever got married and Nancy decided to take Ned's last name, her Ned would be Nancy Nickerson and just ick. I actually don't think Nancy would ever take someone's last name though. I think he'd be Ned Drew.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Woohoo! I'm glad we were on the same page about Nancy not taking someone else's last name. Ned Drew or Ned Drew. Nerd ew. Mean, but okay. Nadine Wendermelon, welcome to the stream. We are just about to start Captive Curse. Welcome on in. Obviously, scrapbook time. My favorite time of the day. Let's get emotional. Oh my gosh. I was like pulling out the games from my shelf to install, and I was like, oh my gosh, there's only like a few more that I have to install and get us ready for. Oh, so sad. I think we have like Tomb of the Lost Queen and Deadly Device next week. How are we already there? Seems insane. This was just yesterday, I feel. Shout out the water's edge. I'm like, I could not remember what we were doing last week, but there we go. Shout out the water's edge. That nonogram. My goodness.
For centuries, a fearsome monster has been stalking Castle Finster. Legend has it that once it is on the prowl, it won't return to the woods until it finds a new victim. A wealthy German investor, Marcus Bohm, has called me to Castle Finster to help him scare out the truth in this bizarre and terrifying case.
This is just me getting a late night snack, though. Legend has it that once it's on the prowl to the kitchen, it won't return back to bed until it finds a new snack. That's me. I identify with the monster, actually. So, let's go. He didn't even try very hard with this dossier. Like, no description, no nothing. Just like, oh yeah, I'm leaving. There's a monster. That's all we know. Meta World, welcome to the stream. And Salem, welcome. Hello. Lamppost, how are you doing? Ooh, a hand flex. Honestly, did they have to make this opening this terrifying? Because they didn't have to do that. Like, no, I'm not going now. Is the person mushroom picking at night, or does it just look that way because it's all vignette? I'm assuming it's at night because like the whole game takes place at night, and I think monsters usually only come out at night. That's why I like the daytime. So I don't know. I don't know what she was doing in the middle of the night picking mushrooms. That was a bold opening. I found it terrifying when it came out. I still get the heebie-jeebies. Ugh.
Hello? Hello? Open up, please.
No, thank you. We already have one.
What?
What?
This is Nancy Drew. Please let me in.
This is Lucas. Please let me out.
What?
What? Is this what you sound like when you say that? What?
Can I talk to someone else about coming in?
No. But if you can find the match, maybe I'll let you in.
All right.
She's like, a puzzle? I'm game. No problem. What? What do you mean? Corval, welcome to the strip. I love Lucas. Lucas is great. So we're trying to find the matching monsters. It's not you, because you got some different hair. Your eye is open, and we don't need that. You've got a pocket, which is so last season. Blue shirt, not you. Not you. You've got shorts. Showing them ankles! Oh my goodness. No thank you. That one's got a long sleeve, so maybe it's this guy and... this guy? Because the shorts guys definitely look different. Andy, welcome to the stream.
I got it.
Got it.
Okay.
I was replaying this
I
game
solved
yesterday, and I failed this puzzle 4 times in a row. They're so subtle.
You passed. Good job. Gotta go.
The very subtle differences.
Nancy, sorry about Lucas. I'll have a little talk with him later. Come meet me in my study on the 2nd floor.
Or you could come greet me at the door like a normal person, but okay. Let me wander around this castle I've never been to in my life. Ooh. Time to go fishing. At least we have some money. Nancy brought a little bit of money.
And Nancy bravely explored the well.
I talk to myself a lot. And I definitely talk about myself in the third person when I'm doing things. But I don't think I've ever had the confidence that Nancy has in herself. Kater's good, Kate. How are you? I'm late. I was on the phone with my mom watching Ken do his job of pommel horse. I love it. Welcome. Nancy is what I aspire to be as a human being. Just the confidence, the bravery, the lack of anxiety, just going from country to country, no money, no qualifications,
Another thing
no
to
clothes.
add to my bucket list of things that I got from a bucket.
Ooh, the Sleuthy Summer superlatives are pinned to the chat now. Please vote. We're getting close to the end where we're gonna announce all the winners. Some may shock you. Some will not. I like to think that Nina gives herself feedback on things in the third person using the voices she's picked out for all of us. Yeah, actually.
Why are you bothering us?
Nancy, stop. Leave the people alone.
Hello?
Let me in. Okay, well, they didn't want to open the doors.
Go away from us.
Okay. ESL musical notes quiz. Gretel, you missed a few, but not too bad. Not too shabby. Andy has redeemed everyone reveals their last search. What was the last thing you Googled? The last thing you looked up? We're in your head, Nina. I mean, you guys always are. I just want her ability to fall asleep at a moment's notice. That's the Nancy Drew superpower. Just sleep. Sleep for like 24 hours if you want to. Astrology Chef, welcome. I'm late, but I'm here. Such a good game selection today. Captive Curse, Alibi, and Ashes.
These are pretty dull, but they might
Can't
come in
complain.
handy.
Well, does no one want to let me in?
Leave me alone.
They don't understand hospitality here, I think. I'm just an American teen. What am I gonna do? Let me in. Taco Bell Churro Chiller. Okay, healthiest chocolate brands, Colorado area codes, which are 2 missing resolution options? Spa's good enough for a birthday. I like this, how specific that was. Spa's good enough for a birthday. Alien Resurrection executive producer. Tight leopard skirt outfit Long Island. I just want my stylist sim to look right. Fair enough. Those are all like really good searches. Is Zyrtec antihistamine? Jirachi moves. I'm getting ready to transfer and other to my platinum version of Battle Revolution. I Googled tenant unions in my area. I like that everyone's Google search is very different today. Sometimes you guys are like, it's weather. No biggie. Weight of the Empire State Building? Wait, now I'm curious. I gotta look that up too now. Hello!
Guten Abend, Frau. Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Sprechen Sie... Oh, do I speak German? No, sorry.
No. I am the one to apologize. Carl, the Burgermeister, is supposed to tell me a little bit about each guest, like the language you speak and where you're from. This way I can have everything prepared for your stay. But again, he has not done this correctly. I'm Anya, the Castellan. I'm in charge of guest services. I'm here to help you with anything you need during your stay.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nancy Drew.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Miss Drew. You sure picked an interesting week to visit. You must have a strong heart.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What, you don't know?
What do
Then
you mean?
It's nothing.
It must be something, or you wouldn't have said anything.
The castle's worked up in a panic right now, so I have to warn you that your visit here may not be the world-class experience we aim to provide. But I will do my best to make sure that your visit is a happy and safe time for you.
She's so gorgeous. Top 10 character for sure. She's gorgeous, yes. Most beautiful Nancy Drew character? Might be. What do you mean count? We're already at 1. We're not even, like, fully into the game yet.
Why is everyone a little spooked right now?
Oh, it's... Well, I suppose you'll find out about it anyway. I might as well be the one to fill you in. Mind you, don't get upset. Are you the easily frightened type?
No.
Good. You'd tell me if you were. There's nothing wrong with being scared.
I'm not. Promise.
Okay, good. But you do not need to worry about this, I see. How do you say this? There's a monster situation potentially taking shape.
A monster situation?
Well, that's the buzz around the castle. You need background. This castle, has a history. Legend around here says that a monster lives in these woods. Once in a great while, he returns, seeking a victim. People think that time is now.
Just a reminder, no spoilers in the chat. Thank you.
What makes everyone think the monster is coming here now?
As long as I've been here, people always pointed out signs of his return. Cows would go missing, flocks of sheep would disappear, claw marks would appear on the trees. Everyone would say, "Oh, the monster will be here soon!" But when he doesn't come, everyone calms down and forgets about the legend until strange things start happening again.
Are strange things happening now?
Yeah, but different this time.
How so?
The signs are the same, but everyone is reacting differently. It's spooky. I heard once that before a tsunami, all of the animals will run to a higher ground. They just know. That is what it is like this time. We all just know.
What can you tell me about the monster?
I don't know, Nancy. A lot of the older people here say they've seen it, but none of them will say what it looks like.
Why not?
Not sure. Maybe they didn't see it. Maybe they did, and they don't want to remember. But everyone will tell you about the strange things that have been going on.
Like what?
Look, I could get into a lot of trouble for telling you things like this.
No, don't feel bad.
Promise
Honestly,
me that you won't tell
easy
anyone
mistake.
that I am telling you this stuff?
But just, yeah, as a reminder, we don't spoil the game for in case somebody hasn't seen it yet. So we can discuss towards the end. But yay, don't feel bad about it. Easy solution. Now everyone post a fake spoiler so no one knows the truth. There we go. I like that. And there's a poll right now. Yay or nay on Anya. I feel like we all know where this is going to go. Ass poll. Do we like her? Do we not like her? Spoiler, at the end you take off the monster's mask and it's Nancy's doppelganger. Oh my gosh, I actually would love that. Sorry, spoiler, that's not the actual ending, but that would be great. Because that's what I want. To see Nancy's face.
I promise.
Okay. For the last little while, there have been these weird howls from the woods. The sound, it's no animal I've ever heard of, and it is definitely not human. It sounds, I don't know, frustrated? At night you can hear the thing. It's circling the castle, getting closer each time. It's terrible.
I'm not shocked. I'm not surprised. 89% of you said 10 out of 10. Chat hyping her up.
But you're even more handsome now!
That's Squidward, you're even more handsome now. I don't know if that was like super distorted for anybody else, but it sounded weird to me. But shout out Alex for posting the 0 out of 10 sound for the day, which made me pick this one as a contrast. So shout out Alex for inspiring the sounds this week. If you want to pick the 0 out of 10, 10 out of 10 sounds, please post them on Discord. And they may appear in a future one.
What's a castellan?
I'm in charge of the
SpongeBob.
overall guest experience here. Carl, who you may have met earlier, is the Burgermeister, sort of like the mayor. Or, I mean, that's what he would really be if he actually did any work. I'm sorry, that wasn't really appropriate. Not
Yeah, I
me.
know, I just met you. Only 89. Ugh. Yeah, only 89% of you said 10 out of 10. I don't know what happened, but 89. I'll take 89. Some of these votes are like criminally low, but it's fine. I'll take 89.
So, how did you get such a cool job?
I get asked that all the time. It's really fun here and pretty
Nina, stop kissing
competitive.
strange boys in
I
the
got
dairy
my
fridge.
job
We're
by
going home.
working my way
No.
up and managing smaller households and attractions in the area. Then one day there was an opening. I turned in my resume and crossed my fingers.
You've got some great stuff in here. Is any of it for sale?
Of course. This shop is very popular with tourists. Most everything is for sale. You'll find the prices listed.
I have no idea who she is, but I love her. And that's the correct response.
Do you believe there's a monster on his way here?
What do you want me to say, Nancy? I can't answer anything like that at work.
Anya deserved 100%, you monsters. Oh my gosh, you guys were the monster all along. That 11% is just like stacked on top of each other in the monster costume. That's the real culprit. Oh, man.
Please, I won't tell anyone what you say.
I do. It's stupid, I know. But there is something terrible out there. I can just feel it. We all can. It's taken everything I've got to stay here through this.
We are kissing strange girls in the gift shop. Leave us be. Fair.
What do the people who live here think about the monster?
People have stopped talking about it. Those who can have skipped town. Those of us who really live here, let's just say you're not going to be finding many open doors on a night like tonight. People are scared.
This monster, does anyone know why it's supposed to be here?
Legend says he comes from the forest whenever the girl in the necklace walks the castle halls, and he will stop at nothing to steal her away into the woods.
Well, then what happens?
No one knows, but these girls, they are never seen again. None of them.
I'd like to buy some souvenirs, but I'm low on money. Any idea how I could make more?
People are always dropping coins around the castle. Oh, and Carl has been offering to pay for people's help on that silly game of his.
Okay, well, I will find the ones that were dropped around the castle, because no thank you. I like the first option way better.
Auf Wiedersehen!
Bye.
If you like Raid, I love you. I really do. There's nothing against, I don't have anything against the people who like Raid. I just don't like Raid. Also, there are the apples and oranges from the connections. Wow. Sneaky. And then, look at that, the pretzel. Oh, and the chocolate. There's the Cocoa Kringles right there. I was like looking for the Cocoa Kringle bars. They're right here. How have I never noticed? Oh, maybe because Anya's right there and I've always just like looked at Anya and never over here. Look at that. All right, we want to buy some souvenirs because I'm already ready. Let's go shopping. Okay, well, I'm not rich yet. I gotta go find some monies. The food vending machine is too cute. I want one in real life. That would be so cool if all my snacks dispensed out of one of those. Raid is the second best game in Nancy Drew. I'm so glad you think so. I'm glad it gets love because I don't play it ever. I play it one time just to say I did it, and then I never touch it again. Radical, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I mean, the monster's kind of cool. Like, look at that. Just wants a hug. Very intelligent monster. I don't know why people are scared of this. Oh, the monster board game. I do too. That one's fun. Oh. Alright. Monsters, what and why? The real deal on German legends. I think I'm gonna try to... I'm stalling, and I know you guys know why I'm stalling. I'm just taking my time, you know? I'm not ready yet. Grimm's Fairy Tales. It's got a lot of nice stuff in the shop. Ooh, do you think we could buy a clock? Guess we can just assume we can't afford that. The Art of Glass. Not as good as the art of ass or sass, but it's close enough.
I wonder what this says. Maybe the pictures will help me figure out how to crack this code.
If monster, why friend shape? He wants a hug. Exactly. If monster doesn't want to be friend, why friend shape? Exactly. Sun, moon, and then comet. We're looking for those. I think I can maybe ask Anya about this now, actually. About the
Hi, Nancy.
glass display.
What's with a glass display?
Ah, you noticed. Glass blowing tradition is very strong in the areas around Bavaria. We do quite a bit of glass blowing here ourselves. Normally we have demos, but it's been so hectic here the last few days, we'd had to stop them for the moment.
You make glass here in the castle?
Oh, yes. I wish you could see it. Glass is everyday magic. Out of all this power and fire comes something delicate and strange. It's sad how easy it is to forget just how odd and beautiful a simple piece of glass can be.
I guess so.
It's one of the old things. Renata is always saying the old things are the best. Do you think she's right?
Some things, but not all
Not
of
really.
them.
I'm with you. Glass is nice, don't get me wrong, but I like it even better when it's part of a TV or a light bulb.
Fair enough. If the game does not progress, there's no fight. Ned and Nancy are healthy and glowing. I agree. I think we should just end the game here. Who's ready for Alibi and Ashes? I'm good if we just... This is all the game was. It's like a nice little tour of the gift shop and the best character in the game. It's fine.
Can I see the glass shop?
Oh, sorry. It's locked until everything settles down. Only Carl and I have keys, but we're both too busy to supervise anyone down there at the moment. Sorry, Nancy.
Bye.
Bye.
What do you guys think is the worst game in Nancy Drew? For me, I'd have to say the fill-in game with the monkeys. Oh, and Ransom. Oh, I actually like, of all the monkey games, that one's my favorite. But I think I also like Land Rush and the filling in blocks. What is my least favorite one? I guess it is Raid. Maybe Scopa. I don't know. Scopa just takes a long time. I'll have to think on it. There's probably one worse that I'm not remembering. Bull. I forgot about Bull. It's been so long. Bull's not so bad. Because I can just talk to you guys and click and it's fine. Me eating popcorn waiting to watch the drama. I don't want the drama, guys. I don't. Can I go this way? Does it happen if I walk out this way instead? Can I just avoid this whole thing? Brothers Grimm. I can maybe go upstairs. The clicking noises in Bull get so annoying after a while. The repetitive sound effects, yeah. No!
Nancy, it's Ned.
Hi, Ned. Sorry, the reception is a little bad here.
So when are you getting in? I've got the perfect romantic getaway plan for the two of us. Took a lot of work to put together, but it's gonna be worth it.
Well, there's been a hang-up. Sorry.
Of course there has. Does this mean I have to cancel our plans again?
Yes, but I promise I'll hurry home as soon as possible.
I've heard that one before.
I'm sorry I can't be more available, but I'm in the middle of something pretty important here.
So what? I'll just hang out at home being bored? Nancy Drew, International Sleuth, gets to go out adventuring, while Ned stays at home.
Ned, go do
Again.
something.
I'm sorry you're not having a better time. If you're not having fun, then go out and have fun.
You know what? Forget that I even said anything. I can see that I'm not that important to you. So forget it.
Fine.
Fine.
That was not great.
The good news is it's over.
Just say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
They said they were fine and they were not really fine. But you know what? The worst is over. I'm a little sweaty now, but... Oh my gosh. I hate that phone call. That is the worst conversation of the entire series. I stand by that. I really, really hate it. Yes, Sea of Darkness is bad, but I think that is worse. They really dig into each other and I don't like it. Ugh. I feel like I need a break. That was just so sad. Me punching Nancy through the screen. God, Nancy, just move on. Ned needs a drink. Ned needs to go find a hobby. But that's beside the point. She shouldn't have snapped at him like that. Also, Nancy completely missing the point Ned's making. Mm-hmm. Why does this game have a cell phone and no reception? I think it's just forcing you to use the landline. Which, you have your phone for other reasons. Like, I can change my wallpaper. Ooh, Waverly. That might be a good one. Random. But okay. I'm gonna do Waverly so I don't get jump scared by Yumi every time I open the phone. I do like the cow. Oh, wait, we have to do disco. Obviously. How long is that ringtone? Oh man, BRB gonna change my actual ringtone now. Let me take pictures. Oh yeah, that's I guess the reason you have the cell phone, because you have to have a camera. Oh my gosh, Carl. Is your shirt open like that? Oh, don't hide that chest. Bring it back out. Bare it all for us. Okay, wait, he's actually posing, so that looks good. But he really got, like, sensitive there when I was trying to take a picture of his bare chest. Okay, that was, I guess, wrong. I didn't ask permission.
You must be Nancy, yes?
That's right.
Are they shipping
I'm here to
Nancy and
help you
Yumi?
take care
I'm
of
not mad
monster
at it,
sightings.
but
Shh.
random.
There is certainly no monster, Fraulein, and there have been no monster sightings. Everything is fine. There is no need for alarm. We have a huge monster problem here, literally and also figuratively. The monster is huge, and it is also huge problem.
Very
I
convincing.
need
Good job,
your
Carl.
help.
Why are you doing
Where's
that?
the Oscar?
Doing what?
Talking so loudly. Who is listening in?
I choose to believe this
Burgermeister,
man.
Nancy. If I appear to be scared, how will everyone feel? The last thing I need is the castle newspaper picking up on how bad things are.
The castle has its own newspaper?
Of course. Doesn't yours?
I don't really live in a castle.
How do you protect yourself from peasant uprisings?
It's never really been an issue. Can you tell me a
Flash
little
forward
bit
to
about
next
this
game
monster?
where we have peasant
What, you want
uprisings.
details? It's a monster. It is monstrous. Get rid of it, please. And thank you.
Alright. Ooh, so many things to dive into.
Anya mentioned a glass shop. Can you help me find a way in?
She did she? Fine. You want to look in there? Go ahead, but stay
Peasant
away from the
Uprising,
furnace.
great band name.
Why's that?
I agree.
It's a glass
Welcome to the
furnace.
stage,
It's deadly.
Peasant
We've had
Uprising.
accidents. It is not for fooling around. Be very careful. You could die down there.
When has that ever been Nancy's worry? Death? Death is scared of Nancy.
Thanks.
Thanks. I might just go do that. And die. Alright, there's a poll for Carl. Yay or nay? I don't know which way this is gonna swing, actually. I'm gonna be excited to see.
I like your lederhosen.
Yes, get it out of your system now, Fraulein.
What do you mean?
What do you
No one likes
mean?
lederhosen. Look at these. All of these straps and hooks and what have you. It's like I can't be trusted to keep my shirt on. Do you know how long it takes me to put these on in the morning? 9 minutes. And it's not like they look good. I look like a sad old Pinocchio.
Then why do you wear them?
It's part of Marcus's Bavarianization of the castle. He wants to give tourists a more authentic experience when they come here.
It sounds like you're not a fan of that idea.
I grew up here. I know authentic. If he wanted authentic, he should have come to me instead of stuffing the castle full of idiotic tourists. No offense to you and your fanny pack wearing, loud talking country people.
It sounds like you don't like tourists.
We have no business having tourists here. It isn't right.
Okay. Oh, Carl. So close. So Carl, 50 53, sorry, excuse me, 53, very close. 53% of you said 0 out of 10. Dat stash is criminal.
I'm ugly and I'm proud!
You be ugly and proud. Way to go, Carl. It's still a win in my eyes.
Earlier, you hid some things when I came in. Were they dolls?
Fräulein, these are not dolls.
Okay, what are those items?
These are injection-molded, professionally crafted, physical, tactical, multi-directional place-holding avatars.
Slay. About to clean the shower, my least favorite chore, BRB. Oh my gosh, good luck. I hate doing it too, but you got this. And then it'll be done and clean and wonderful. Yeah, totally.
Oh, right.
Therefore, a fully immersive, strategic, map-inclusive campaign tabletop set I've built.
Okay, I know those words, but that is the extent of what I took away from that sentence.
Me with most sentences.
Americans would call
I
it
know
a
all those
meme.
words, but
Oh, yes, we
Don't
would
know.
call it that.
But that is because in the rest of the world, games are not taken seriously. Here, we take games very seriously. Very seriously. That is why German board games are the best in the world.
okay, well, I've, to be fair, never seen anybody else get that passionate about a board game before, so you know what? I'll believe you.
They are?
Yes, they are. Just so you know, many of the most popular games throughout the world actually were created in Germany. And now I'm working on creating a new game. When it is done, it's going to turn the strategy world on its ear, which, now that I think about it, as an expression, does not make a great deal of sense.
Why's that?
Because why would it be on its ear? This
Oh my
is
gosh.
preposterous.
Go,
the
welcome
other
to the
thing.
stream. How
Why
are
is
you
this
doing?
game so important?
You'll have
Carl
to
is
see.
so brat.
Tell me your play. It's not
I
perfect
agree.
yet, but it's
How you doing,
pretty
Ginger
great so
Lizard?
far. At least that is what I think. But
He's
you should be
grumpy.
sure to tell me what you think. Don't be shy. I can always use constructive criticism.
Benny, welcome to the stream. Germany, where's the beer and pretzels? I almost made a pretzel for the food today. But then I got lazy last night and I did not want to have to make dough, so I'll be making pretzels later this weekend. But I hope somebody's doing beer and pretzels or some sort of German food today for our themed foods. Or maybe you have ice cream for Alibi and Ashes. Okay, fine.
Sure, I'd love to.
Bye.
Great! It's called Raid. The game is very simple. It's just about using the best strategy and, of course, finding the coolest looking character. Ready?
I'll play blue if you play the other two colors.
Oh, excellent.
How do you know how this game works, Nancy? But alright. Okay, Chef Nina with the homemade pretzel. I've never made one before, so I was gonna do a giant pretzel, and it looked easy enough, and then maybe some pretzel bites. I'll share on Discord if I do end up making them this weekend, because I have everything I need. I think I'm just gonna make a Reuben for lunch, honestly. I got sauerkraut. It's gonna be so good. Nancy's 100% winging it. Totally. All the time. All day, every day. I just finished Shadow Ranch. I played 4 Nancys in the past 5 days. That's the true dedication. We do 2 Nancys every Saturday, but 4 Nancys in the past 5 days, it's gold. But I hope you enjoyed Shadow Ranch. It's always a good time. Yellow? Is that what we're doing? 15, 12. Oh no, 15. I'll go high. Oh, it's blue. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. I'm like, I don't even see a yellow on here. Do you see how little I played this actual minigame? Because I don't like it. I did, but I never played Master Sleuth. Oh, Master Sleuth. We always try to do the hardest one, but man, they take so much longer. There's salesmen walking around my street. Gotta hide and pretend no one's home. Absolutely. Oh, I love doing that. That was like memories as like being a unsupervised teen in my house. You know, you lay down on the floor so they can't see you through the window. Ah, what a good time. I miss it. You. I don't know what I'm doing. You just... I saw so much Nancy the week leading up to Seven Keys, and I realized there could be a little too much Nancy. I'm glad we're back to 2 a week. 2 a week. And Nancy overload. I get it. What do you think about the new Nancys compared to the old games? I have a special place in my heart for all the games. Honestly, like, even the ones I don't really like, love them. It's like the worst of the best, if that makes sense. There's something I like about every single game. And I also really did enjoy Mystery of the Seven Keys, so can't complain. The way Carl challenged himself and lost. It's so ridiculous. Why can't Nancy play two players, I mean. This is like I'm just watching him play with himself. Oh yeah, I need to look out for this fox thing we saw from Connections. What is the fox? Because we see the sexy farmer. I see him. The mirror's definitely there. Need to find it. It looks like a rabbit. I think it's the sea hare you're talking about. But I want to see... I want to look at it again because I don't remember it looking like a fox. I'm so excited now. If I learn something new this year, which I have already, but I swear I learned something about these games every time. Red. I like to think Carl has a little trumpet drums and is adding these sound effects. But he's on the other side of the desk, like with his drum kit. Oh my gosh. He's got a stream deck, he's just pushing the sound alerts. Aw, Carl. Let's go find Carl a friend. That should be the whole game. Carl matchmaking. The hottie is in Shadow Ranch, Dave. We do like Dave here. Can't complain. Can I go? Pick me, pick me. Carl could definitely be a streamer. I feel like Carl would like streaming, honestly. He wants to play games with everyone, wants to discuss the games. He could do like a whole development stream showing off how he's building his board games. And he would have a fun time with the sound alerts, I think. Tex better than Dave. I agree with you. But I know to each their own, but I'm a Tex girly. You still got so much of the board left. I'm so thrilled. Yesterday while watching the new Deadpool movie, and when I was about to sit in my assigned seat, I passed by a seasoning station and I was like, ooh. So I put some caramel powder on my hot twisted pretzel of bread. Caramel powder. That sounds actually really good. Maybe I'm just really hungry, but that does sound delicious. Shorty can kick rocks. Oh man. No Shorty love, I see. Okay. I'm sad that I missed Science Daddy this year. I'm sorry you missed Science Daddy. I'm just happy Science Daddy is in the past. We get new Science Daddy next week. We're playing Deadly Device next week. Other Science Daddy. In my opinion, the true Science Daddy, but it's fine. Shadow Ranch man's throwdown. Throwback to Shadow Ranch. We have a whole poll for the Shadow Ranch men. Vote now. Taking it back in time. Remember when we played Shadow Ranch? Oh, it was so fun. Science Daddy is, what's his name? Craven? Malachi Craven of the Healy Research Center. don't get it. I don't get it, and that's fine. I don't have to get everything. I actually don't get most things, so it's fine. I miss Big Island Mike. I do too. Blech. Daddy Craven. I don't know what it is. You guys just like the silver fox, I suppose. Let's see. You. So close. We're almost there. We're almost done. All right. Ooh, 50% on the poll said Tex. Rough and gruff. Tex won. I actually bought the game Scopa and my family plays it every Thanksgiving. Oh, that's so fun. I love it. I have like a few like IRL Nancy games. I should get a Scopa deck. That would be fun to play with people that aren't annoying. Like Tatsa. Can't do the long explanation of how to play the game, but if I played it with real people, I might actually enjoy the game. Let's do blue. Henrik Vanderheun, nobody loves you like I do. Oh, Henrik. Somehow the Struggle Crew has retconned Kapu Cave into a good game, and I love it. It's a decent game, you know? I have a good time. Malachi Craven as Science Daddy is crazy. What can I say? The strugglers want what the strugglers want. I missed the poll. My vote is for Dave. I'm also an Ethel stan, so there's that. Ethel scares me too much. But some people might be into that. I don't know. Maybe the fear is the exciting part of it. We love Dave. Henrik, 10 out of 10. I love it. Ethel was an early crush. I should have known. Ethel. Jump scare, for sure, but Henrik for sure is a 15 out of 10. I do like Henrik. It's a little hard when I compare everyone to Nicholas Falcone, you know? It's a very high bar. Ooh, we're so close, guys. We just gotta get right to the end, and then we can actually solve a mystery. Wanted to just do one round of this game, say that I did it, check it off my Sleuthy Summer to-do list. I would like to push Ethel down the slide. That would be fun. That should be an option. There should always be an option for physical violence in the Nancy Drew games.
Seatbelts, everyone!
416, welcome to the Struggle Bus. We struggle through games and life. Talking all things Nancy Drew right now. While I try to get through this game of Raid. 4, 6, 12. Nicholas Falcone has done more for radical leftism than any modern philosopher, and I'll stand on that. We can adult encounter
Nice
on the
round.
slide.
What did you think?
I don't know how that'd be comfortable, but to each their own. I didn't like it, to be honest with you.
I didn't like it.
You didn't?
No.
Oh. You've done it again, Carl. Getting too excited. I need to work more. Take this and please try again.
Thank you. Pay me for suffering through that game.
Thanks.
It's not always about comfort. Okay.
Who's Lucas?
Lucas is the castle's other monster.
What do you mean?
He's the
You
head
can actually
of
see his
security
heartbreaking.
son, so he's always wandering
Sorry,
around.
I'm not gonna
meddling,
lie.
talking, endlessly talking, chattering away about some inane thing. It never ends with that one. How could
True,
someone
how are
who
you
knows so
doing?
little
And
talk
all
so
you
much?
sexy,
The
beautiful
talking
raiders.
is more annoying than all of the pranks.
The better raid is happening over here, not this raid, but the shroom raid. We love it. What do you mean count is up to 3? I love it. How are you, Shroom? What did you play? What'd you do? Spill the tea. Just streaming some. Oh, Key. Love it. I hope you're enjoying. Hope it was a good time. Mystery of the Seven Keys.
Can you catch
Good
me up
times.
on what's been happening with these monster sightings?
The castle
We just got
is
done with
emptying
playing
out.
Raid.
I've
thankfully.
never seen people be
We
this
just started the game,
nervous.
so welcome.
You've got to get to the bottom of this quickly.
I like this game overall, but some of the typos are really egregious. Can you believe one of the text options is, I'd like to play a round of Raid? Yeah, why would they put that in there?
What has happened with the monsters so far?
I don't know.
Okay,
I've heard
how are you
all
doing?
sorts
My
of
favorite
things.
Nancy,
Magda
yay.
saw him
We
up
just
in the
started,
woods
so
last week.
welcome.
She was out gathering
Happy you
herbs.
came with the
After a
raid.
rainstorm,
Hope you had a
she
good time
dropped
with
her
Shroom.
basket, and when she looked back up, she saw him standing there. She was sure she was going to get it, but the monster just walked away.
Where is Magda? Can I talk to her?
You're doing a
You
good job
can
of
try,
pretending
but
to be
good luck
patient
with
with
that. She's
wanting
bolted her
to
door
stream
and she
Key.
hasn't come out since that night.
I just want to talk about
Come
it.
to think of it, you should leave her alone.
I just know some of you just got the game, some of you haven't started the game, some of you are in the middle of the game, so I don't want to talk about Mystery of the Seven Keys yet, because just go experience it. It's a good Nancy experience. If you're a Nancy fan, whether you hate it, love it, whatever, go do it. And then we can discuss it. Soon. September. We're going to play it in September. And I'm itching. Just want to talk about it. The game was long. I will say that. My playthrough of it is on YouTube, and I had to cut I don't know how many hours out of it. I mean, a lot of it was me getting up and like stretching my legs, but I think it was like close to 15 to 20 hours. I don't know. So I'm excited to play with you guys. It'll be a long day.
I just want to ask her a few questions.
I know exactly what you want to do, and I'm telling you that you need to leave her alone.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
I played it once for like 2 hours and haven't gone back. I'm literally the worst. I feel like, again, I'm not gonna say anything. My friends and I are like 10 hours in, and I feel like we are going so slow. It's a lengthy one, but it's been fun. I'm glad you're having fun with it. But yeah, I would definitely recommend breaking it up, taking your time with it. I think I took like a week to play it. Yeah. Physical copy pushback was but understandable, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the physical copy. I would love one. I almost clicked on Raid. That was
What an
terrifying.
interesting painting.
I really forgot how long it takes to play a Nancy game for the first time, right? And like the last one I played for the first time, obviously, was Midnight in Salem, and Midnight in Salem also took me a long time. But not because of any specific reason, just that there's so much dialogue. Let me in. Oh man, it's locked. Of course it is. Ooh, Raid.
I've seen that image before in one of the paintings here.
A key. Alright, where is this wolf? I mean, not wolf, fox. So one that looks like a bunny. Sea hare. With the help of one clever fox, this transformed future king relies on a smidge of magic and lots of crafty trickery to best his opponents. This is the fox. And then we had the farmer. I was wrong. I don't know if it's saying with the help of this clever fox or this is the character with the help of a clever fox. This transformed future king. Oh. Tired Samo did an oopsie. We're not perfect. It's perfectly fine though. It made sense in the category. We still got that before any of like the flavor combinations. He gets its own day, right? It does. So after our tipsy Midnight in Salem extravaganza, we'll have one more Saturday afterwards for Key. It'll be a long day. It was bound to happen, honestly. We're the struggle bus. Did we think that wasn't gonna happen at some point? I don't, I don't think it's cheating if I do this, but I'm gonna just write these down. I also wrote donkey down as bonky, so I will leave it like that, because that makes sense. The bonky. Wonky donkey. Then the bird. Then the mirror. It's not cheating, it's strategy. That's it. That's all I'm doing. I'm gonna call the sea hare a fox. Alright, fox. And... man. Okay.
Oh, that's bad.
Look at that mess! I want you to
We
put
love a bonky.
everything exactly the way it was.
Sorry, I will.
Not gonna lie, not finishing Sleuthy Summer out with a tipsy midnight in Salem Strim just doesn't feel right. I'm open to suggestions for how we want to do this, though. It's just kind of how I was gonna have it as a separate day. Maybe we don't even call it Sleuthy Summer. Sleuthy Summer ends with Midnight in Salem, and then we just tack on another day. I don't know. But yes, it does feel weird that we're not headed out on a me tipsy crying at the end of the summer. I don't know.
It looks like
It
I'll
wouldn't
need to
feel
get the
right.
trays to their original levels.
We should walk away. All he can do is yell at us. I know, like, I'm not gonna fix this. Excuse me. Alright, pirate, bonky, fairy. She was a fairy. Wolf, bird, mirror, robber, fox, and man.
Got it. Wait, what's that?
Oof. My gosh. Like, what are you gonna do, dock my pay? What pay? The little I get for playing I don't have a dictionary. Uh-oh.
I have to translate that.
You have to? Well, I don't have to, but we can. Oh no, who could have seen that coming, that we knocked the cards over? I have no idea. That was a hard puzzle, guys. Have you ever played the Agatha Christie games? Not the older ones. I have played... Is that my phone?
What did you do to Ned?
Hi, Frank.
I played,
I'm serious. You better hope his brain is under warranty because
the
you
ABC
have broken it.
Murders.
Oh no.
There's some
Is
other
he
Agatha
really
Christie game that
upset?
we played.
I've
I cannot
never
remember
seen him
now.
this upset before. Joe's working overtime to cheer him up. I don't know exactly what's going on, but you might want to give him a call. Ugh, this connection is awful. Give me a call when you've got a better line. Let me know what you're up to. Joe and I will keep an eye on Ned.
See you later.
Catch you later.
What did you do to Ned? Are they calling me again?
Nancy, Marcus,
Oh.
cell phone reception is notorious up there. Give me a call back on the landline in your room.
Agatha Christie, and then there were Nun game is so good. I feel like this has been suggested I don't know how many times. It's insane. I think we're just gonna have to play it at some point. Our suggestion list is so long. I try to, like, during the week we play just games that you guys suggest, and we're live Mondays and Wednesdays. With just random things that you guys pick, and then I go through a list. And then I guess once Sleuthy Summer's over, we're gonna need some Sleuthy games for Saturdays anyways, because we'll go back to our regular mystery Saturdays. Maybe we'll just sprinkle them in. There's just so many games in so little time. It's insane.
This must be the room that Carl set up for me.
You would love the game. It's got multiple... Oh, don't tease me with multiple endings. I love games with multiple endings. Yes, and apparently some people buy votes around here. Huh, news to me. Totally. Some people are really just out there bribing people. That happens. I guess we should call people, but I don't want to, you know?
This might come in handy.
It might, actually. That would have been handy a second ago. So let's see. What does this say?
I wonder what these orders he's talking about are.
Carl, no, you don't have a choice. Follow the orders given to you or else. Marcus. I bet the orders are just wear your lederhosen. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's not that serious, Nancy. Okay. Who should we call first? Boyfriend, not boyfriend, or boss? Nancy's a career woman, let's go. Who was worse in the Ned Nancy call as the poll? Oh my gosh.
Marcus here.
Hi,
They're
it's
both
Nancy.
terrible, but please
So,
vote.
what's
Who was
everything
worse?
look like at the castle? Have you got everything under control?
So far.
Great. I'm on the way down. I'm about 4 hours away, but I'll try to be here if you need me. Thanks again for helping me out. It'd be great to have the whole thing tied up by the time I get in.
I'll do my best.
That's what I'm expecting. I'm bringing some foreign investors to the castle tomorrow. Big money, big time investors. I mean like
Big
stupid
money.
rich. Like, happy birthday, I got to the town in France you wanted rich. I want everything tied up with a neat bow. Signed, sealed, delivered, stamps, the whole 100 yards. You're like my personal stylist here. You gotta make me look good.
Stylist? I'm here to get rid of the monster, right?
Nancy, business is built on metaphors, fast talking and self-aggrandizing anecdotes. Like the time the Prime Minister told me that my yacht was fantastic.
Right.
I knew you'd be a fast
Oh
learner.
my
That's my
gosh.
favorite type of learner. Favorite type of car, too. You prove yourself to me in this case.
85% of you said Nancy was worse in that call.
Look at me.
And I do
I started
agree.
as small like you. Now I've got 4
Nancy
houses.
started
3 in
it.
Berlin and 1 somewhere. Told my realtor to surprise me. Really should track it down someday. Also, I own a castle, but you know that.
Oh my gosh. Is there a vote link for the suggested games? So there's a suggestion box on Discord. So if you go to Discord, there's like a whole channel. You just like post in like Steam links, whatever you want to. And then I have a spreadsheet where I pick them until the end of the month, the last stream of the month, which we just had. If you are subscribed on this channel and you link your Discord, there's like a special secret channel where there is a vote for the snack pack to vote for the game. So Alone in the Dark won this past week. That went well. We'll play it again. We'll come back to it, but it was fun. I was scared.
What can you tell me about Anya?
Anya's Anya, always has been.
Gone
I was
Home, we
surprised
love
to
Gone
find
Home.
out she was working
That was
at
a
the
great
castle,
game.
but that's synchronicity for you.
Liked that.
Why were you surprised she was working
As
here?
much as I hate Ned,
We
Nancy
used
was
to
wrong
date.
for that one.
You and Anya?
I agree.
Really?
Yeah, it was years ago.
She didn't mention that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. The breakup didn't exactly go well. Well,
Oh, this guy, his
no
line
breakup
delivery
goes
is
well,
so
right?
good.
That'd be weird. Anya was pretty upset and she ended up acting a little strange.
Strange how?
It's not really... It wouldn't be very
Can we not,
gentlemanlike
y'all? I
to
said
get
I was
into a-
sorry.
well, let's just say...
No,
she
actually,
had
I'm really
reasons
excited to
that
play
made
it. I
sure
think
why
I'm
she
just
was
like,
retired before
I've
we
been
break
doing a
up.
lot of those survival
Wait,
horror games
what
lately. And
happened?
I think I was just burnt out.
I'm just being dramatic.
But we
It
played
was
Oregon
rough.
Trail, which was
We got through it.
also very fun.
When I find out she was working at the castle, it was weird at first, but stranger things have happened. Look, Anya and I have had our problems. But in business, skill comes first. She's very good at her job, and customers love her. That's good enough for me.
We voted and then we vetoed our own votes. I mean, the snack pack, that's your day. You get to pick the game. So if you didn't like the game, we moved on to something else. But yeah, Alone in the Dark, not a bad game. Just, it was a lot. And I think we're going to keep it for Spooktober. So also, spooky games coming up soon. Please give some suggestions on spooky games in Discord so I can add those to the list. I gotta start planning that. Oh my gosh, because the second Sleuthy Summer ends, it's October right now. Oh my gosh.
What do you think of Carl?
He's not my ideal manager, but he does
Oregon
an
Trail has
adequate
no
job
business being
when
as fun
he's
as
not
it
working
is.
on that game of his.
It does
that
not.
is.
It was a great time. Sorry to those who died.
You're the one who broke up with Anya?
Yes, I'd rather not get into the specifics, but I did end the relationship.
Ooh. Would you hire your ex? Would you work for your ex? No and no. Yeah, I will also agree with that. No, I feel like this is a wild relationship that he and Anya have, but if it works for them, I guess. I died. Sorry, Educator. The Oregon Trail picks its victims every time we play. I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me a little bit about this monster?
No, other than it was a
I would
terrible
absolutely
timing
hire
to
and work
Miss
for my
Ruth,
ex.
by the way.
That's
I
good.
don't
Good
deal with these sort
relationship
of
there with
things.
them.
I hire people to do it for me. I'm big picture, Nancy, like a dinosaur's yearbook. I don't do small print.
Have you tried Carl's game?
No. I do not play games, but if I did, I would not play them with Carl.
Fair enough.
Why do you insist that everyone
Even
dress
if I
up?
did play games,
Because
why would I
isn't
play
a
it with
hotel,
him?
Nancy. I'm not renting out a room. I'm providing an experience. I want our guests to create memories that they'll never forget during their visit here.
Like seeing a monster?
Are you implying that I'm behind the monster sightings?
Well, it's not out of the realm of possibility.
It is so far out of the realm of possibility that it has crossed the sea of you are wrong and landed in the realm of ludicrous accusations. But I do admire your thoroughness. Good hustle.
Thanks.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, who's our next victim? The way he just read Carl for filth.
Hi. You get in touch
I like
with
that
Ned
Marcus
yet?
is just so
Not yet.
honest.
Well, Joe's been keeping him company.
That's good. Ugh, relationships.
Tell me about it.
It's funny
You
that I'm more
shouldn't say that
comfortable
about your
tracking down some
relationship, though.
dangerous
That
saboteur
means it's a
than I
bad
am having one of those
relationship.
relationship talks.
Same here. Occupational hazard, I guess. So, what's going on in Germany?
I'm in a pretty spooky old castle, and the people here are being terrorized by a monster.
Nancy, go
What's
to
your
therapy.
take on the situation?
I'm not so sure. I've got a really strange feeling about this place.
Well, if you need anything, give me a call.
Will do.
Oh my gosh. Sailor, how are you? Haven't missed any Ned Nancy drama. Thankfully, you missed the worst phone call. We're gonna try to patch it up now.
I could really use some money.
Try seeing if there is anything you can do for the people around the castle.
The people here must be scared. I can't get them to answer their doors.
Really? You've tried?
Yeah, no one wants to talk.
They must really be scared of this thing.
Joe has to cuddle Ned to sleep after what Nancy did. It's so funny, too, because Nancy talks about Ned like she just doesn't care. I'm like, I ship Ned and Joe at this point.
This has
My mans
not
need
been one
something
of my
better in
better
his life.
days.
What's going on?
Well, Ned and I aren't getting along, and I'm in a damp castle that has monster problems, and the airline lost my luggage.
Oh, that's awful. That officially qualifies as a terrible day. Anything I can say to cheer you up?
I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe.
Do we have
Give it
to
a
try to
shot.
patch things
I'm
up?
sure you'll solve the case.
That helps, I guess.
Your luggage is probably
I
somewhere
wonder if we can
great,
just avoid it.
like Tahiti, enjoying a nice tropical vacation. With all the traveling you do, it deserves a break.
True. Thanks for the effort.
No problem.
Nancy, why are you so mean? People are trying to help you.
Thanks. See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Do we just not want to call Ned? Is that Ned? Oh my gosh, Ned came all the way to patch things up.
It's the monster! He struck again! Quickly! Follow me to the courtyard!
Ned ran to Germany.
What happened here?
It has gotten past the gates! This has never happened before! Nancy, this is different now. You better leave.
No, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
That is not a smart move. I'm going to tell Marcus
Nancy doesn't
that whatever
make smart
happens to
moves,
you is no
though.
longer my responsibility.
Troll in the
Better find a
dungeon.
way to put out that fire, and fast.
Do we have to? Can I just leave? Nancy! Just enjoy it for a little bit. It's like a nice warm fire. Carl just running away instead of putting out this very manageable fire. Like, help me. This is not my job. Carl is not good in an emergency. I would agree. Like, imagine the
Monster
whole
did
place
some
burned
major
down.
damage out here. There's something strange stuck in that door.
Does Nancy have marshmallows? Oh, that'd be great. We can make some s'mores on that fire. Don't worry, there's more fire in the next game, so maybe
What a
some
peculiar
arson
looking bird.
s'mores would be good.
If I can find out where it's from, that could help me track the monster.
Some fierce attack. Burning a plant really sends a message. Yes. This is a threat. One day it's a plant. Next day, it could be a whole tree. You don't know. We gotta work our way up. Hello!
Hello.
Hi, so are you the one who tried to keep me out of the castle?
Probably. I've been known to do
Would
things
you
like
say
that.
you hated the
I'm
Old Town
Lucas.
Hall?
I'm Nancy Drew.
Actually,
Hello,
you know what?
Nancy
Yes,
Drew.
the Old Town
Do
Hall
you
and I
want to
had
play
beef.
Monster?
Sure, let's play your game.
Okay, what's that?
The best game
I
ever.
just heard my
I
stomach
just got
growl.
it. It's really pretty awesome.
Wild.
Let's play a round. We'll play 2 rounds, and the win goes to the farmer with the most live cows remaining at the end. This time, I'll be the farmer, and you will be the monster. As a
Okay,
farmer, I'll
Arcane.
place all of my cows on the
Crop
board.
dusting us like that. Our first fart of the day, I was very startled.
Then you get to choose 3 cows to become secret monsters.
Yay.
When you're ready, start the round.
1, 2. I don't know. You look sad.
Choose a cow to kill in any pasture connected to one of your monsters.
Choose a cow to kill is like one of the wildest lines. Oh no, the farts have brought in the hype train. Hype train. Hype bus, however you want to call it. It's very fart fueled today. But any subs, gifted subs, bits go towards the hype train, and then you can earn some emotes. And Abominable has redeemed Fortune Teller. I need two numbers. Is it 74 or 74? Page and line number is what I need, and then I can get that for ya. The bus train. I'm gonna kill these cows.
Once a cow is dead, you'll need to move any scared cows or monsters in adjoining pastures to a new location.
Page and line of 7 and 4. You got it. Hold on, let me get through this tutorial, and then I will get you that. Just so that we can get
Then
this
I'll
game
guess
started.
which of my cows is your hidden monster. Once I'm done, it's back to you to make another kill. Be careful, because if no live cows are connected to a live monster, you'll have to skip your turn, and I'll get to guess again.
Alright, kill another cow. Oh, move you.
When I guessed correctly, one of your monsters will be killed, and I can either choose to guess again or pass. We'll
Ooh.
continue taking turns until either all 3
My
monsters
gosh.
or all the cows are dead.
I don't know why I'm getting scared by the farts today. They're just like coming in really loud in my headphones. I feel like I've jumped. Alright, let's gosh, I want to get through this tutorial. We'll get Abominable Snowman's Fortune Teller. I've got my book right here. And then we're gonna play some monster. And then maybe go to the glass shop.
And his name is John C.
Like, how did that not scare me? The farts scared me more than that for
And
some
I'll be the
reason.
monster. The
Hi,
second
John
round is
Cena.
over
Welcome
when
to the
either all
chat.
3 monsters or all the cows are dead, making the farmer with the most survivors the winner. Let's play.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so before we get into that, let's do this. All right. Page 7, line 4, we have the bungalow mystery with these cute covers that I really like. Look how cute it is. Isn't she beautiful? She's so sassy in her little car. 7, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. In the middle of a sentence here. My arms feel numb. I'm gonna read the whole little blurb here because I don't think we can just go off of my arms feel numb. I hope your arms are okay. It says, my arms feel numb, Helen said weakly. Guess I hit them on the boat. Excuse me. Nick, welcome to the Struggle Bus. How are you doing? We're struggling through interpreting what this means. We could be a good thing. You're going on a boat, maybe a cruise in the future, but also your arms may feel numb because you hit them. I mean, I get that. Like when you're rounding a corner and you hit your arm on a doorway and they, I don't know. That's it. That's all I got for you. Hopefully that's, I don't know if that works out for your fortune or if that reflects anything that you're thinking about. But my arms feel numb, Helen said weakly. Guess I hit them on the boat. Great. The boat has wronged you and you must hurt it back. That could be the interpretation. I like that. Boats can be fun, but they can also not be fun. See Titanic. Not Helen ignoring obvious symptoms of a stroke, as I must have hit my arms. Oh my gosh. I do jujitsu, and I wrestle with a guy who's big like a boat. Maybe he takes my arms out. I hope not. Be careful. My gosh. Maybe that's it. Maybe don't get hurt. Be careful. Maybe it's a warning. Maybe that's what it's related to. You'll have to update us if anything happens to your arms. Or a boat. I don't know. And ask for your money back, that's a terrible fortune. Hey, I feel like I've gotten the worst fortune out of everyone here. Mine said I was gonna die. I feel like some numb arms, I'll take it. How do we do this fortune? It's a channel point redemption, and then you give us 2 numbers, and I'll find a page and a line number, and that's supposed to predict something, you know? It's just my funsies. I hope everyone's arms are fine. And yet, here you are, alive, but I live in fear, okay? I don't know when it's gonna happen. Go, thank you for the follow. Welcome officially on board the bus. We're always struggling through games and life and all of it, so clearly numb arms and all. Alright, let's actually play some monster. Choose our monsters. I'm gonna go here, here, and here. And then I'm gonna kill that cow because he looks a little shifty. Okay, I'll put you over there.
When there's no cops around, anything's legal.
Anything's legal. Alex, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Gogo. Gogo, welcome to the exclusive club on the bus known as the Snack Pack. You like snacks, you are a snack. And if anyone says you're not sexy, I will hurt them. Actually, we have a whole bus of people who might run them over. Great, let's move you guys here. Well, there goes my one monster. That was a terrible choice on my part. Cover yourself up. Gotta have a donut to cover your bits. Alright, let's do it like this. Missing one? Oh, you. Okay. Oh my gosh, the cow noises. Very aggressive. Move you guys around. I remember falling asleep to this game one Sleuthy Summer and those sounds woke me up again. They're terrifying. What an awful sound to wake up to. Sorry for the terrible stream nap. Ooh, how's he not gotten it yet? Okay, Lucas. You're having some trouble here. Alright, there we go. Lucas just murdering cows. Ooh. Wow. These cows are stressing because they're getting murdered. I'd stress too. Okay. Now, I'm gonna move them around, which I don't really think helps me, but, you know, sometimes you gotta stretch your legs. There you go. Done. Man, this 10-year-old is so dumb. I'm so much smarter than the 10-year-old. It's crazy. Okay, I think I'm gonna go over here. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna choose another cow. I think it's you. Hey, yeah. Alright, then next. Come on. We got 1, 2, 3. I think it might be you.
Nice game.
Yay!
Here you go.
Should I
Gosh,
pick
I'm
a
good.
set?
Yes.
Wow. Well, they all have... This one's got the fox in it, though. Let's grab that one.
It's a card for that game that Carl is always playing. They're
I
pretty
can
cool,
check
actually.
that off my list.
I have a bunch. I'll give you some if you can beat me at Monster.
Check that off.
What do you know about the
Love it.
monster that's been terrorizing the castle?
I heard that it's a forest yeti.
What's that?
It's the saddest and most terrible of the monsters. It lives alone in a big cave usually, and it gets so hungry that he thinks he's going to die. But he doesn't want to eat because he has to eat people, and he doesn't like to kill people. So he tries to eat vegetables, but they make him sick. But one day, he can't wait anymore, and he runs into the town, and he grabs up a whole bunch of people and eats them all, and he goes back to his cave. And he's so sad about all of the people he's killed that you can hear him crying and howling for miles.
Lucas!
Sounds kind of like that.
I need Lucas to just recap books, movies, any story. Like, I just need the Lucas speed recap. That's it. You know when, like, Olaf talks about, like, the Disney movies and recaps the Disney movies? I want that, but with Lucas, you know?
What can you tell me about Anya?
She's the best. She's the most fun person in this castle by a mile.
Why is that?
She's taught me where all the fun places are in the castle. And she knows a lot of games, and she's good to talk to if you have a problem. I wish she wasn't always so busy.
What's she busy doing?
I don't know. Probably something with Carl.
Why do you say that?
They're always fighting.
Do you visit Anya in the shop much?
Oh yeah. Want to hear a secret? If you give Renata food, she falls asleep in like a second. It's really weird.
What a weird tangent, but I appreciate the tip. I love that canonically that card is now a fox for the strugglers. Oh yeah, it will forever be a fox. That's not a rabbit. What are you talking about? I love Lucas. I think he's a great character. Me too. He's so cute.
What do you think of Marcus?
Who?
He's the man who owns the castle.
Oh, okay. I don't know him. I think I heard my dad talk about him a few times. I don't think he likes him all that much.
What do you think of all the tourists who come here?
They're so boring. Every group says the same thing, no matter when they come. They all make the same stupid jokes, and I always have to pretend to be amused.
Why are you always pranking Carl?
I tried with everyone else, but they're not good at noticing. Carl is, though. He notices everything and gets
Ready
all
to prank
crazy
Carl.
and red when you mess with him.
Ready.
Have you seen all of the cool stuff he has in his office? When I get to use it, I'm going to build a small version of the castle with all the secret passages.
Secret passages?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where are the secret passages? Where do they go?
I can't tell you. They're secrets. Plus, there are a few places here that I'm the only one who knows where they go.
Have you seen the monster?
I don't know.
How can you not know?
I saw something. I don't know what it was.
Where?
Down in the passageways. It was awful.
Tell me more.
What did you see?
Probably a monster.
I like that. Have you seen a monster? I don't know. Maybe I have in the passages. Oh my gosh, what did you see in the passages? Probably a monster? I don't know. Was that a what do you mean, or did my ears lie? Oh, I don't know. Did I miss it? What do you mean? Okay, Lucas, Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. Do you want me to just blame him right now?
I think you're the one behind the monster sightings.
My lawyer has advised me not to answer that question.
You're what?
Isn't that what everyone says on all of those TV shows? My lawyer. I need a lawyer. I ain't talking without my lawyer.
That's TV, not real life. You're not answering my question.
Nancy not knowing how to
And
talk
I
to
ain't
children.
gonna do it, see? Not till you get me a real Class A briefcase jockey. That sounded good, right?
Play along, Nancy. Ugh.
Aren't you worried about getting in trouble with Carl?
Oh, Carl can't catch me. That's just how it is. Carl couldn't catch a cold that was looking for him. He couldn't catch a ball if you glued it to his hand. He couldn't catch an acorn if he was the ground. I can continue if you'd like.
Okay, go ahead.
He couldn't catch a thing if he was a different thing. I really didn't expect you to say yes.
Oh, I love him. Nancy and I have that in common, not being able to speak to children.
Have you always lived here?
Yep, the whole time. My dad's the head of security here, so I know pretty much everything there is to know about everyone here. Most of it's boring, but not all of it.
What do you mean?
What do you
I
mean?
can't tell you, I'd get in trouble. But it's bad.
Oh
My
my
dad says all
gosh.
castles have bloody histories because they're built by greedy men. He says us a lot.
A child speaks to me. Oh, hello, small human. Fair enough. Children can be scary. I get it. Because you never know what they're gonna say. I think that's the scary part about children. They'll be the most honest. Never know what's gonna come out of their mouths. No clue.
What does he mean when he says that?
I can't tell you. Also, I don't really know.
See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Kids are mean. Oh, they're just really honest.
Nancy, what happened? You look very sad.
Thanks.
It's my boyfriend.
Well, you can always talk to me about it. Us girls have to stick together.
Thanks.
Kids are the real monsters. Like, why can't you just lie to me? Yeah, don't be so honest.
Can you tell me a little about Lucas?
Has he
I
been
once met a
bothering
kid,
you?
scary experience.
Be honest now.
I once was a kid. That was terrifying. Oh. No.
No, I'm just curious.
I love Lucas.
He's my nephew. His father's the head of security here, so Lucas has pretty much got the run of the place. Although, that goes to his head now and again. Don't let him pester you too much now, and let me know if he's bothering you.
Will do.
He's got too much energy for sure, and he's a little too smart for his own good, but a good kid still.
Oh. Do not take relationship advice from this woman, Nancy. Yeah, she dated Marcus. She doesn't have, like, great taste.
Did you and Marcus date?
Yes, but that was a long time ago.
Were you two serious?
We were. Or at least we thought we were. You know how it is. But that's all in the past now. We chat every now and again for work, but that's about it.
Healthy.
So Marcus is okay with you working here?
He wasn't at first, but he asked around and found out I do a good job. We both decided to be mature about it.
What do you think of Carl?
I think that Carl has been placed on this planet to test my patience.
So you two don't get along, I take it.
The fact that that man got elected makes me wish we were back in the days when you had to pull a sword out of a stone or a lake or something to assume power. He'd never be able to figure it out. Too many steps. What with the pulling and then the not dropping it. And then the remembering to tell people about what happened.
Oh my god. The most awkward thing with kids is when they're telling you a story that never ends. Oh yeah. And you just have to sit there going, uh-huh, cool, wow, for forever. I love when that happens, but yeah, it's kind of awkward.
Do people
But
around
they're
here
so
trust
excited.
Carl?
Apparently enough
Like,
do.
yeah,
He
please
still
tell
got the
me
job.
all the stories.
Has Lucas always been such a prankster?
Ugh,
I've had full like Ben 10
unfortunately,
episodes recapped
yes.
to me.
I swear
I'm like,
he
oh,
was trying to
very
trick us
cool.
before he said his first word. Even as a baby, he had this glint in his eye like he was up to something. It was less cute than you'd imagine, actually.
Why does he seem to target Carl?
I know. You are thinking I condone it. I don't. Lucas's father is always so busy running security. Honestly, I think that Lucas is a little lonely these days. He doesn't have a lot of friends at school, from what I can tell. He must like the attention. That being said, I think most of these so-called pranks are Carl's doing.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
The way he blunders through life. It's not surprising that he always thinks he's the victim of some practical joke. He's the victim of a joke, all right, but it's more cosmic than practical.
How are we up to 6 what do you means already? That's insane. Okay, fine.
I need some boyfriend advice.
You came to the right place.
I think I need to apologize, but
You
at the
think?
same time, he needs to let me live my life. Of course, I want him to be a big part of it,
No,
but
you don't.
I don't know how to explain
Don't lie to
it.
yourself.
Well, luckily, this one's easy. For me, at least, as the advice giver. Tell him exactly what you just told me.
That's it?
That's it. Talk it through. Relationships
Communication.
are like plants.
You
They
know?
grow stronger if you talk to
Helps.
them. That one works better in German, I think.
Thanks. I'll give it a shot.
I know it will work. Oh, when I was your age, I had the most wonderful boyfriend. The whole world was always just so perfect when we were together. There's nothing like love to bring order to a scattered world.
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
It sounds like you just explained it, Nancy. Yeah. Herring fried rice, 10 out of 10. That sounds so good. Ooh, let's get some cake. Nancy, solving international crimes is not generally meant when talking about living my life. Yeah. Her life's not like other girls. Oh. Wow. That looks delicious. I'm hungry. To be fair, if I was constantly talking to these insane people, I'd probably be saying, "What do you mean?" a lot too. What do you mean? Hold on, back that up. What? I know I'm gonna need this for later, so we'll grab that. I'm gonna try to keep track of my money so that we can actually buy some souvenirs for ourselves. We gotta spoil ourselves a little bit. I don't know what we go for. What do we want? We can get some glass. We can get one of these. They're only, yeah. Okay, I'll treat you guys to one of these. And if we want one of those, like, let's go get some monies. Okay. The shirt's 21. I think we can swing it. Okay. I'll have to work hard. So is pretzel o'clock? Okay, can we add a pretzel for the bus? Pretzel, okay. Sissy, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're ordering a pretzel. We're all gonna have to split the pretzel though. I can only get one. So, everyone take a piece. The cake is for Renata, so you can't have the cake, but you can have a piece of the pretzel. And then maybe when... Actually, wait, hold on. I think I can buy all of this. Let's get... Okay, everyone can get something. We're fine. Look at this. Beer cheese for me. Get some beer cheese to go with the pretzel. I just want some cheese. Just cheese. Nothing else. Just want like a little cup of beer cheese. Maybe some mustard. Pretzel with beer cheese just slaps. It's so good. It's so, so good. I've never been unhappy with a pretzel. Coincidence? I think not. I love cheese. I love cheese. Oh. My sister made pretzel bites yesterday. So good. Ugh. I got all the stuff to make a pretzel. I was gonna make this pretzel, and then I got lazy last night and I didn't make it. I didn't make the dough. So, just gonna make a sandwich. It'll be fine. Got like pastrami and sauerkraut. We'll make it work. Alright, so everyone's got some food? Everyone's good? Everyone's fed? Feeling... right? Got everyone a little something something. Take your pick, just not the cake. You can't have the cake, but you can have one of the other 3 options. And share amongst yourselves. Alright. Oh, there goes my phone.
Nancy, I think we need to talk.
Ned, I'm so glad you called. Ned, you know the truth is I'd love to have you here with me instead of all the way at home.
I feel the same way, and I know that. Just forget it sometimes.
Oh, Ned, you don't need to change. I like you just the way you are.
I gave what you said some thought, and I think I'm spending too much time waiting for exciting things to happen to me like they do for you. After we got in a fight, I did a lot of thinking.
Me too.
And I came to a decision. I may not be an internationally known sleuth, but I'm happy to have one in my life. And maybe it's time for me to be a little more daring.
I'm happy to hear that. I'd have you along on my adventures anytime.
Would you?
Thanks, Nancy.
It's true.
Well, maybe one day we'll work together on a case.
Maybe
You
someday.
might be right.
Wait, really? I'd better start working on my sleuthing.
Sorry, the connection is bad. I'll call you back from the landline.
Why won't they give us what we want? I just want to see Ned in person. I want Ned redemption arc. I want Ned in a game. I want Ned to solve a mystery. This is all I need. Ooh. It said nothing about changing, Nancy. I know, she just assumed. He's like, I just want to get a hobby. And she's like, don't change, though. It's okay. Alright. Ned Dead Redemption. Where is Ned Dead Redemption? That's what we need. The state of this relationship is worse than the connection. Truly.
This could come in handy.
I don't know why it would come in handy, but I'll snag it. No problem. Just grab some tools. You never know when you might need the scoop stuff. Okay. Nice.
I hate snakes.
Okay.
The old snake prank. I bet Lucas is behind this.
I have campfire ice cream in my freezer. Oh, so good. I think I have ice cream cones, like the really tiny ice cream cones. I might have some for Alibi and Ashes. That sounds good. Indiana Drew over here. I hate snakes. Oh, what's this do? The good news, you don't have to worry about that summer tan. The bad news, because you're not going outside again for a long, long time. You're telling me she survived that? Oh, I thought she could die down here. Let's see if I can... Oh, I guess I can't find that yet. Sorry, spoilers. I can do that later, once I find the clue for it. I just got ahead of the game for a second. Whoops. Alright. Let's clean these up. Speaking of Indiana Jones, we haven't had a short run appearance in a long time. He has been, like, very, like, in a routine of just sleeping and then, like, eating food. I can sometimes just hear when he goes to eat his food, and then he goes back to bed. I don't know, he's just living his best Saturday life. I don't know. I guess because it's also like sunny and I like have the blinds open, so he and Bugs just like sit in the sun. Like, I don't know. They're enjoying their Saturdays. I haven't seen them for a Saturday in a while. That's the life right there. Eat, sleep, repeat. Or sleep, eat, repeat. Yeah, that's it. He screams in the morning to get his breakfast, and then goes back to bed, and then gets back up in the middle of the stream at some point to eat. Sometimes he pops in here, he's like, hey, just letting you know I'm still here, and then he like leaves, because sometimes he'll like poke his head in. That's it.
Nancy Drew, is it? I understand you and I have much in common.
I'm not so sure. I don't believe we've met officially.
Meet officially? What? With papers and a stamp? What is this? Meet officially? Silliness. I am Renate, officially, and you are Nancy, officially.
Okay,
is that
but you knew what
official
I
enough for
meant.
you? Should I invite a third party to witness the exchange, maybe?
No, that's all right. What did you mean when you said we have a lot
I
in
too
common?
wake up and scream for food.
Perhaps I'm wrong
Oh,
about
you and
that.
Shorten have that in
You're here for
common.
the monster, yes?
Amber, not to relax. I know, like, why did you take that so seriously? I don't know. She's not one of my favorite characters, I will say. It's fine. I like her fine. Just not one of my favorites.
Monster? What monster?
Good try. But I don't buy it. Let me tell you what I know. You're here for the monster. Now I tell you something you don't know. This monster, he's here for you.
What makes you so sure of that?
I'm a storyteller, Nancy. I deal in fate and tragedy. And when a young girl suddenly finds herself called to a monster's lair, it is always the first breath of a tragedy. I should know. Leave while
got
you
a
still
problem,
can,
Renata?
Nancy.
We about to tussle?
I'm not going to do that.
I didn't think that you would. You're part of this story now.
Okay.
How well do you know Carl?
Him? I know him as well as anyone can, I guess.
What do you mean?
What do you
He
mean?
locks himself up in the castle. He never leaves. He's hiding from the world. Why do you think he's doing that?
I don't know.
Me either. What are the chances that the reason is a happy one?
Probably not great.
Right.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you guys voted for Renata. 67% of you said 0 out of 10. Oh, sheepishly.
I'm ugly and I'm proud!
Ugly on the inside, I would say, for sure. I don't know. Something about the attitude. I don't like it. But maybe I'll end up being like her one day because she really just hates the youths. And maybe that will be me. I don't know.
Do you think the stories are real?
I know. I think some
She rocks a
part of the
slick back
story
bun,
is.
though.
I do
That
not
is-
know.
It's a
But
good looking bun.
You need to live as if it was true.
You said I know. What do you know?
I'm an old woman who speaks many languages. When I'm tired, sometimes the words do not behave as they should.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe me? Then that is your own problem. Now leave me alone!
You're way too nice to be this awful. I don't know. Maybe I end up like that. I hope not. I hope I'm more open-minded than she is. But I think she just hates Nancy because she's a teen. Okay, so here's our German vocabulary. Sun. Moon we need. And comet. Comet. Okay, so that's for a puzzle later. They had a community poll. Do you believe the monster is real? 89% of them said yes, 8 said no, and 3 undecided. Ooh. Is the monster real? Don't know. Her aggression reminds me of adults in my town when I was growing up. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Not the adult aggression. Oh,
Nancy,
fine.
call me back on the landline.
As if I don't have things to do, Marcus. I am busy. Oh man.
I'd better find something else to wear. I really wish I had my suitcase.
Darn. Without the attitude, she'd be much better. I know.
Marcus here.
Do you believe that the monster could be real?
If it is, I know a guy who will pay through the nose for movie rights.
That didn't exactly answer my question.
Didn't it?
What do you know about Renata?
Nothing. Is that a person?
Yes, she's a traveling storyteller.
Oh, okay. I'll add that to the list of things that you seem to think that I need to know.
Bye.
Bye.
That should be the new thing, not what do you mean. It should just be, is that a person? Wait, what are we talking about? We're calling Marcus in wet clothes. We are.
I should find some dry clothes.
Why? You did this yourself, Nancy. Nancy, for you to put on. Thank you. Everyone has such a tude in this game. Really. Like, Nancy needs to throw some attitude back, but just not at Ned. Why are we doing that? Well, those are dingy looking anyways, Nance. Not gonna lie. Not that cute. Okay, so now that that's done.
Have to translate that.
Yes, we do. Portrait damaged by fire in 2006. Though attempts were made to keep the portrait in its original state, some restoration work was required. Okay, Carl, I haven't spoken to you in a minute.
Nancy, glad you're here. Big news!
No.
The International Board Card and Dice Commission has announced that they will be accepting new games for review. That means I can send Raid in.
That's great news.
Only
What?
I have very bad luck.
Big
Is a
news.
simple way of explaining it. Always have.
But this doesn't seem bad.
Not yet, but you'll see. Nothing good ever just happens, not in my life at least. I'm sorry you don't want to hear any more of my old man problems. I actually need your help.
With what?
Since you're the best raid player I've met, will you help me
What?
create a new character? I know this probably won't work out, but I want it to be perfect.
Alright, it's that time of the game where you guys get to pick our raid card for the year. I don't remember which one we did last year, but let's just go for it.
Sure.
Oh, excellent. Yes, I just knew you'd help. Maybe with your help, this wouldn't be such a disaster. I'd like you to help me come up with a new character.
Alright.
It's going to be based on the bear-skinned creature from the old tales.
Do we want...
Should it be male or female?
Do we want our character this year to be male or female? And we'll get to make decisions throughout the game to make up our card, and then we'll get the card at the end? I should go back and look at our old ones. Less old man problems, more helping catch the monster. That would be helpful. Male, male, male. Do a male character this year.
Male.
Alright.
Thanks.
So the artwork is not the issue with the game. Truly.
Have you
It's
seen a
not
bird
that.
like this before?
Let me see.
But if we get a free card out of it, I'm
Yes,
excited.
I've seen something like that out in the woods.
The woods. Okay.
What do you think of Marcus?
He does not know what he's doing. He thinks we should all listen to him because he has a briefcase. Any fool can get one of those things, and anyway, they are silly. What is this, 1986? Not anymore, it isn't.
Thanks. See you later.
Never seen someone so
Bye.
angry about a briefcase. My goodness. Also, can I grab this key on the back of it? Did I
This
grab
looks
this
just
earlier?
like the picture in the raid guide. There must be something special about this painting.
Nancy, don't talk to yourself in front of a suspect.
What a strange place to keep a key.
I'll take it from myself. Don't mind me, Carl. Bye. Okay, we have this book over here. What else have I not looked at and done? I guess we can go to the woods. That seems...
I need to recreate
not
the
fun.
pattern with the pieces I have here.
Or we could do this. Oh no. I don't know why my brain just doesn't like these. My brain doesn't comprehend. I think this is underneath, and then there's a green here, maybe? And then a pink in this corner. If I make a mistake, feel free to let me know, because I don't know. Think like this, and then one of these. Oh wait, this has to go under it though, like that, right? And there's a green one that's butted up against that. The blue on top of this. Then there's a purple right here. The yellow, something like that with the pink. Right.
I better take this with me.
It's insane that we can do this in front of Carl. Just steal his key. Wild. Tetsu, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream and thank you for the 36 months of being a snack. There needs to be a Hardy Boys game all about getting a burger. That's it. That's the whole mystery. Just getting a burger. I agree. Pro gamer. I don't think I've ever done it that fast. I'm excited. Should I save? That was spooky that I did it that fast. I may be possessed. Who knows? Okay. Well, to the woods we go, I suppose. Who doesn't want to just go wandering into the woods? Alright, time to get lost, everyone. I'm so excited to not know where I'm going. Okay, this way. I'll go that way. What? Ooh, what's over here? A tree and money. Okay, I'll snatch that up. And you take a turn. Oh. Maybe this way? I don't know, we'll find our way eventually. I feel like I just click until I get somewhere.
That's the same kind of burr that I found in the storefront.
Did this game just confirm that money does grow on trees? Maybe.
Ow! I'd better find a way to clear a path first.
I think that was a confirmation. I hate these woods. They're just so dark. Like,
there's a
like
camp
lamps.
back here.
Something fun, something cute.
It looks like this was dropped accidentally. I wonder what it's for.
If money doesn't grow on trees, then why do banks have so many branches? Okay, wait, I gotta find my knee. Shoot, hold on. Where is it? Here somewhere. Okay. Good one. Loved it. Ugh. So many things get dropped in our favorite. It's insane. I know. Why are there like there's helpful things just out here.
Come in handy.
Money, puzzle pieces, a flashlight. I don't know who was camping out here, but I'll just take that. And then we're gonna find our way back to the entrance somehow, because that should be simple. I mean, the entrance is like right there. Okay, great. Okay. What now? Maybe I can look into the well?
I wonder what's down there. Hello?
Flashlight. Progress.
Wait, what's that?
Oh no.
I bet all of the edges that are touching need to match up.
Okay. I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna lie. I think we have the fewest amount of swords. Maybe we start with sword. But also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sword options. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the flower. Oh, the flowers aren't even in the middle section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can maybe start with the rings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, let's go with the bird. Start with the bird. This is just the otter puzzle in a different flavor. It's so... Once you get it, you get it, but it's like finding out which piece you need to start with. And I don't know why that's so terrifying. So I'm like, I just want to get it right. See, it's not gonna be this bird, so it's gonna be this bird. And then we need a crown with that guy, right? And then this flower with the ring. Okay, and then a sword with a crown. And then a flower with a bird. See, that's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. So we'll swap these. A bird, the bird. Oh, but now I'm stuck with these. Okay, so not this one then. If I've done it that way. It's not the one with the flowers, it's not this one. Maybe it's this one. Or maybe, hold on, wait, actually, let's just swap these out. Like that. Ah, wait. Maybe. No, because then I still end up with this. Maybe it's like that. Oh, but again, I'm stuck with the flower. So, there a ring, sword, put the flower here. Oh, but the flower can't go there. Why is it hard? Oh, wait. Flip those. And then put this here. Nice. There's just so much overlap, but we got it.
I'd better take that stone tile with me. I don't want anyone following me through.
But I feel like if you took the stone tile with you, wouldn't it lock you in? I don't know, that's what I would assume. But I guess how else are we getting out of the well? Also, how did she get into the well? Did she just like hurl her body in there? I don't know. Very confused. Okay, more vocab. Which I don't have words I need yet, but I think I know what I'm looking for. You would think, but not in Nancy's world. Witchcraft. I don't know how we're blowing through the puzzles this fast. I gotta take my time. Enjoy it. Get all these down. Okay. Great. Lots of newspapers. Just laying about. Oh, what are we calling the monster? I don't know why Andrew's not winning. Okay, so Phineas J. Monster in the lead with their vote. The Forest Fiend, I'm not a fan of. Dr. Monster, not a fan of. Finster Frank, I am a fan of. All monster sides? Don't know if I like that. But Andrew, criminal that Andrew is not winning the poll. Phineas J. Monster, I'll take it though. But we're missing out on Finster Frank, sadly. And then more vocab, yay. Damn, who's Andrew and why does at least one person hate him? You know what, let's call the monster Andrew. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think we got all the words I need. Andrew knows what he did. What did Andrew do? Wait, I'm not Andrew, so I don't know what he did. I need to know. I need to know the lore of why someone voted Andrew.
This looks like it's about the monster legend.
Oh my goodness. Alright, gotta get some keys. I only have one key. That rumbling noise, hello. It's actually Anne Drew, Nancy's doppelganger. I like that theory. It's Anne. What else am I missing down here? A dead end? Ew. Some planks. Ah.
This looks like the other code, but the pictures are different.
Okay. Got that. For later. Chains if anyone wants those. That takes us back out to the woods, I believe. We got some mushrooms out in here. That's saucy, I don't know. Is that interesting? I'm just trying to find anything interesting in here that we could maybe point out as fun-filled dungeon run. Let's maybe go up these stairs. Dungeon shrooms. Whoop. Hello. And we're safely back inside. Alright. Ooh, we got all these events. I'm gonna go to the cow release parade for sure. That sounds great. Oh, and cow night herding? Wow, there's so many things. Polka lesson, pretzels and more. What is and more? What could you need more than pretzels? Wow. And definitely we're all meeting up for the festival feast. Make sure you guys have that part of your schedule clear. Yay. More pretzels and then more pretzels. That's it. Oh, pretzels and cheese, duh. Obviously. Then write pretzels and cheese. Because and more sounds very suspicious. Some fun things happening. Is this flyer ever relevant? Love looking at it, but do we ever need this info? Obviously. How are we supposed to know when the cow release parade is? That might be the most important part of the game. Oh my goodness. Just need to know what's going on at all times. But no, I don't think it actually solves the mystery. Imagine if we needed to know everything that was happening at the festival for a puzzle. That'd be fun. Alright guys, we gotta get more souvenirs. This is looking a little sad in here. Okay, let's head on out. I haven't shown anyone my new dress. Should show everyone how I look.
What are you wearing, Nancy? Change out of that this instant!
It's not
Well,
that
what's
ugly.
the matter? It's just a costume for the celebration. It was left in my room.
Who left that in your room?
I don't know. It was just there with a note to put it on. I still don't see what the big deal is.
Change out of it now!
Learn to waltz at 9:30, waltzing wonders at 10. The teachers they hired must be very good. That's so funny. Very talented teachers. Rude. I'm like, I don't think I look that bad.
Nancy, come down here.
Okay. Where are we going?
I need your help. Can you go distract Carl?
Yes.
I've got a really great prank idea, but I need him distracted. Can you do it?
Sure.
You are my favorite new person in the world, Nancy. Come back and let me know when he's distracted.
Girl. Let's add to the concussions, please.
I hear you have a reputation as a prankster.
If you want to call it that, I guess that you could. But really, they're not just pranks. They're something better.
Oh.
Like what exactly?
I don't know, but pranks are stupid. I've got better things planned than just stupid pranks.
What do you have planned?
You'll see. Something good.
Sorry, my stomach is so
People around here will be talking about it for years.
I swear I ate breakfast and everything. I was so excited that I prepped my whole breakfast this morning. I might need to do a little snack break.
Do you like living here at the castle?
Yeah.
It seems like a weird place to grow up.
I don't know. It's not boring like some places. Did you know that hundreds of years ago, they used to have a gallows here, and you could see it right from my window? When I visit my uncle's place, he just has a grocery store outside of his window.
Do your school friends like to visit the castle?
No.
Really? It seems like a place where all the kids would want to hang out.
Yeah, well, they just don't, okay? I don't exactly have a lot of
And
friends.
that's okay. Why? Nancy, please don't ask this poor child why he doesn't have friends.
There's nothing wrong with that. Good friends are hard to find.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
Well, it's true.
Maybe for other people.
What's that checklist looking like? Empty, because I'm a senior detective and I don't need a task list.
Check.
Which is a lie, because I sometimes do. But I can check it off. Check. Game has angry German lady yelling at you to take off the clothes. That's true. Looks like Dennis the Menace. A little bit. Oh, I wish I had a grocery store outside my window. That would be so convenient. I would love that.
What are you wearing? You look like you're in a cartoon.
It's for the festival.
It's so puffy. Are you sure you're even in there?
Thank you very much, Lucas.
You're
Again,
welcome.
children being
What
way
do you
too
know
honest.
about Renata?
She's not so great. My dad says she's lucky that they let her come here. She has a reputation.
What kind of reputation?
I don't know. She steals or something. No one here trusts her, and she's always trying to boss me around, stopping me from doing anything fun.
How so? Does she stop you from bugging Carl?
She's just in the way. I don't like her.
You must have a reason for not liking her.
You ask too many questions.
The music sting that just came in right after he said that was terrifying. You asked too many questions. Wow!
Are you back to play more monster?
No.
Not now.
Okay, sure.
Suspense sting. That was scary. It seemed like he was about to kill us.
Why would you leave a bucket of water over my door?
I'm only allowed to watch 2 hours of television a week. I've got a lot of time on my hands.
Thanks. See you later.
See ya!
Okay, let's go talk to Anya to reset mentally, and then we're gonna go to Carl and distract him.
Hi.
What do you think of Renata?
You're asking
I
a lot of
love
questions,
her
Miss
stories.
Drew.
Sometimes when she comes, the two of us stay up until the sun comes up, just chattering away about this and that. You ask me, her reputation is completely undeserved.
What reputation?
It's difficult to explain exactly. A lot of people say that wherever she goes, bad fortune follows.
Do you think that?
Not really. But she does always have peculiar timing. Come to think of it, whenever the castle gets to talking about the monster, she's not far behind.
Really? Do you think she has something to do with the monster sightings?
I'd be surprised. But then again, no, never mind. It's nothing.
What?
Okay.
Tell
I
me.
shouldn't be telling you this.
That Drew girl is asking too many questions. She needs to be dealt with permanently.
And she told the stories that scared everyone who listened half to death. So later that night, when everyone was locked in their houses with the windows shut tight, I caught her snooping around the castle.
What was she doing?
That's just the thing. I couldn't figure it out. She didn't come back for a long time after that. Actually, that was the last we heard of the monster for a while, too.
Oh my gosh. Anya said she's not as much of a flop as everyone thinks.
Did you leave this costume out for me?
No. Someone must have left it out for you for the festival. It looks great on you. Huh.
What?
Oh, that dress. It just looks really familiar. I wonder where I've seen it before.
See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Why is everyone weird about my dress? I thought it was cute. But whatever. Some people have no taste.
Hello?
What do you think of Renata?
Did you know that Anya wants her to go? I don't understand why. She's such a great storyteller. This isn't the first time she's come here, you know.
That's
Although
not what
it was
Anya
before
said.
my time, she knows a lot about this place.
Anya told me she likes Renata.
I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Maybe she's trying to impress you by pretending to be far friendlier than she actually is.
Can you help me distract
Stretch, but
Lucas for a
alright.
minute by staying at your desk? He wants to set up a prank for you.
I will sit here and be your unsuspecting prank victim. And finally, I will be able to catch him in the act.
Oh, does it look familiar? I took it from your closet. You don't mind, do you? It's actually your dress.
Tell me about the accident.
What are you talking about?
I think you know what I'm talking about.
This castle, it is very old. It is not built for so many visitors. When I started, I thought it would be nice to have tours, take people around.
Right.
I took a group down into the dungeon. I thought it would be fun to show them the cells. I did not know what would happen. I really did not.
What happened?
I closed the door and the whole room collapsed.
Ugh,
My
was
God.
everyone okay?
No one died, but a few came very close. I stood on the other side of the door and there was nothing I could do.
Is that why you don't want tourists here?
I am a magnet for bad luck. It is best that I be left alone.
I would love to leave you alone, actually.
Why do you say you're a magnet for bad luck?
You will think it's silly.
No, I promise I won't.
When I was a boy, I took a train to Berlin with my father. He
Oh,
fell
story
asleep, so
time.
I wandered the train. In the back, I found a boy my age to play with. Strangely, he looked just like me.
Like a doppelganger?
Exactly like a doppelganger. The boy was very strange. The whole time we played together, he did not say a single word. Very unnerving. Eventually, my father found us. He had this expression I'd never seen before. At first, I thought he was angry I'd wandered off. But no, he was scared. He grabbed my arm and yanked me back to our car. I remember looking at the boy, and he had the oddest smile.
I don't understand.
You must never
better than what
meet
you
your
mean.
doppelganger. And if you see yours one day, run! To allow them even a moment in your life is to be cursed, like me.
Me every
You
time I
don't
look in the
really think you're
mirror.
cursed, do you?
Ugh, run
After
away.
that day, everyone I loved, everyone I cared about got hurt or fell ill. So I
Anna
moved
Drew.
here.
Why?
The doppelganger.
Some people hide in castles to stay safe behind the walls. I use these walls to keep the world safe from me, but now, you see, even that isn't working.
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
It's
All
not.
right, next
Now,
character
if you please
pick.
leave me alone.
Let's find.
I'd like
what
to
are we
help
doing
you with your
next?
character again.
All right, now what do
Ooh.
you think? Brown fur or black fur?
What do you think? So far we have a male character. Brown fur, black fur. Brown. Is Nina cosplaying as Anne today? Oh, that would have been a good thing. Should have just been Nancy's doppelganger today. Brown, 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 brown.
Brown.
Thanks.
All right,
Bye.
Goodbye.
2 choices in. Much closer to getting our card. All right, let's go change because Renata is like weird about this dress.
What happened? Who would do something like this?
I don't know. Ooh,
I'd better hang on to this.
I should hang on to that. That looks helpful. Renata, did you take some scissors to my clothes? Like, what happened? Why are we beefing?
Why are you still wearing that?
My
I'd be
clothes,
outie after
they're
that. Me
gone.
too.
Someone tore them to shreds.
This is bad. Who did it?
I don't know. I don't even know why anyone would want to do it.
Someone thinks it's important that you look the part, it seems.
At least it wasn't her horse shirt. Imagine. I'm so glad her luggage got lost, so the horse shirt is still intact.
Where are your favorite places to visit?
The places with the
Looks
best
like the
food.
fashion police beat us to the
People in the north
clothes.
are dull as mud through dirty spectacles, but they make a knockwurst and apple fritter that will take up residence in your soul. Oh, and in the Black Forest they make cakes. These chocolate cakes with cherries and cream. Oh, what I would give for one right now. There is nothing like having a full belly and taking a nap near a fire.
That does sound nice.
I actually brought you one.
It is. Sweet food is my one true weakness in this world. It isn't great for the old teeth. It makes me fall fast asleep. But those are small prices to pay. Oh, all this talk has made me hungry.
Have you heard much about this monster?
Let me tell you a story a friend told me.
Yay.
She stayed here with her family a long time ago when she was a young girl. Back then, the woods outside the castle walls were a very dangerous place, especially for a little girl. That's why her father told her she was never going to the woods alone. This little girl? She had a small red scarf that came all the way from India. It had a parade of gold-stitched elephants, all walking in a line. She was very proud of it, and how far it had traveled just to belong to her. One day when she was playing in the field, a gust of wind carried the scarf deep into the woods. When the girl's older sister saw her walk into the forest, she tried to stop her, but it was too late. She couldn't catch up. 2 girls went out into the woods. One came back.
What happened?
There were monsters in the woods that night.
What kind of monsters?
Does it matter what kind? That girl never came
Yes.
home, never saw her family, her friends ever again. Who cares what name, what kind of monster it was? That means nothing.
The story about the girls. Who is this friend who told it to you?
You wouldn't know her.
I'm just curious. Is she your age? Is she from here?
Why won't it matter to you? Leave it alone.
Why are you
Well,
here?
You're the one who told
I'm
me
a
the
traveler,
story.
much like you.
I'm gonna
I see
ask
the world. I
questions.
tell stories.
But why are you here now?
I do not know yet. If our time together is a comedy, then I was brought here by coincidence. If our time is a tragedy, then it must be fate.
She goes to a different school. She doesn't even go here. You wouldn't know her. She's actually my girlfriend in Canada.
What did you mean when you said I was part of the story now?
You'll figure it out.
I think you're just trying to scare me.
And if I am, Is that such a bad thing? You have good reason to be afraid.
Afraid of what?
If you don't know by now, look around. Think. It is a dangerous time to not know who...
Why are you really here?
What do you mean?
Anya told me you have a habit of showing up whenever there's talk of the monster. Is that true?
Trust me, I don't keep track of gossip when I'm traveling. The weather, yes. The gossip, no.
From what I hear, it doesn't seem like a coincidence.
I'd watch what I said if I was you. Yes?
Do you have a home, or are you always on the road?
Of course I do.
Maybe
Where
you should
is
go
it?
there.
Here. Here's home. Wherever here may be.
It seems like it would be lonely, always traveling.
Nancy, you're always
It is.
traveling.
You're always leaving home. But then again, you're always heading home.
I don't think Nancy's been home in years. Nancy's always traveling, so I don't know where she's coming up with that.
Do you have a family?
I did, a long time ago.
Nancy, you
What
can't just ask
happened?
people if they're
I've
homeless.
lived to be very old. Not everyone
Did
is
you
as
have
lucky as
home?
I am.
Or are you just like
Oh,
here?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't be. We had beautiful days while they lasted.
Yeah, and Ned is lonely. That is true. Cursed, welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
What do you think of Anya?
You ask me? She should be in charge of this castle. She's smart, she's strong, she actually understands the history of the castle.
Why
Oh.
is that important?
When I'm here, I try not to tell the stories of what has happened at this castle.
Why not?
Fate has a cruel habit of digging in its claws when tempted. But I will say this. In the event of disaster, I'd rather have Anya in charge than Karl.
I'm so glad you're good. I'm doing well. We're actually not a bad bit through the game already. And then we have Alibi and Ashes to play later.
Why do you
I'm
have such a
excited.
bad reputation?
That's not up to me to decide or care about.
Why's that?
I have more interesting things to think about than my reputation. And so do you.
What are you thinking about right now, though?
Have you ever seen anything as strange as this monster on your travels?
No, but I've heard stories. Every place with a history and a dark corner has its own monster to worry about.
Why do you think that is?
Renata said, I
Two
don't give a
possible answers.
damn about my bad
The world is either
reputation.
full of bored people or
I don't give a damn
extraordinarily
bad
shy monsters.
reputation.
Are storytellers still in demand?
No. Today people want flashy computer games and big budget movies. They want instant gratification. The old stories, they traveled from one storyteller to another for millennia. Now they are dying off.
Ah, that must be sad for you.
No, I know the stories. You do not. It is sad for you.
Oh. Thanks. Sorry. All press is good press, I know. Like, yeah, let them talk. I'm still famous around here. What about you? Would you like some food as a dialogue option, like Nancy talking to a parrot? Would you like some food?
How much longer do you plan on being a storyteller?
Ollie, want a
As long
cracker?
as I've got teeth, false or otherwise.
Do you and Carl get along?
No.
Why is that?
Same.
I ask you, do we seem like we should get along? He's an officious bureaucrat. He's desperate to control everything. You can't trust someone like that.
Why don't you tell stories about the castle when you're here?
This land, this castle, has known more than its fair share of misery. There is a saying from where I'm from. When death goes to take a ride, he follows the road that serves him best.
If that's what you believe, why are you here?
My affairs are mine alone. And anyway, a good storyteller knows to leave the big reveal for the end.
What if I don't want a story? What if I just want to know why you're here?
You're very persistent. I was right to like you. Still, my life's work is words. I know them well. When to speak. More importantly, when to stay silent.
You have not been
Where are
silent
you
this
going
entire
after
time,
this castle?
so...
I don't know yet.
Very
If I'm
long-winded,
needed
Renata,
next.
but, you know, once
you
we get
think
these
you're
all
needed
over
here?
with, I think we're
I
good.
must be if I'm here.
What do you mean by that?
You must
What do
learn
you
to
mean by
relax.
that?
Don't pull all of the mystery out of your life. It's no fun that way.
Finally, let's get her to sleep.
Would you like some food?
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
that was a lot of
that
exposition,
looks
but we're good.
Oh, good. Thank you.
What do you mean count is up to 8.5? When do we get to the silence, Renata? Now. She's asleep. Let's dig through her
I
stuff.
need to get to that box without waking Renata up.
Okay. How do we want to do this? Oh! Nancy, that's not what I clicked. You can outrun Renata. It'll just look really embarrassing. Oh my gosh. Let's try that again. I just meant to pick this up, and for some reason it picked that up. That was so scary. Okay. Thanks. Oh, there we go, there we go. Turn it. Gee, how's that cake with her hands? Just full one bite. Oh, hey, I was doing so good. In Germany, it's considered a compliment to snoop through someone's bag. The correction: earlier today, this publication ran an article that made some incorrect statements about Germany. We offer our apologies. I really want to mock her random assortment of stuff, but realistically, my purse looks worse. Yeah, I feel like my purse looks way worse than this. There's like, she's got some markers and a pencil and, you know. I got the most random snacks in my bag. Alright. And she's got 2 bags of chips. Always gotta have it ready. I'm gonna put this right here. Put this like on top of it. Oh, they're shaking. They're shaking. They're not looking good, but I think we can make it. Just like that. Put this marker up here. Just the owl and other Grimm's tales.
I better hang on to this.
Ah, yes, my lucky bell. Just in case. So if she gets lost, we can find her. Little to the Left, Nancy Drew edition.
I need to
That's what
figure
it
out
felt
the
like,
colors
moving things
to
around.
open this.
I need more. I know they just did the new Little to the Left DLC, but I loved it so much, I need more. I'm ready. Where's the next one? Okay, let's do this. Okay, we got 1 blue for sure. Okay, a blue and a pink. Oops. Killing it. Okay, blue, pink, and green. Let's put the pink there. Green there. Red. Okay, I think maybe blue, green, aqua pink. There we go. Did we do all the DLC? I finished it off stream, but I streamed a little bit of it. It was super fun. But yeah, I played the rest of it off, and it was so relaxing.
What's
The music in
Renata
that game
up
is
to?
amazing.
It seems like she's tracking the monster. There's a dungeon in this castle.
Okay,
better
Renata
find it.
Monster Hunter. Oh my gosh. So girl abducted. Great, lots of those, lots of dead animals. Claw marks, sightings, and footprints. But I mean, anyone can leave footprints. It doesn't have to be a monster, right? Great. I guess we go to the dungeon? Did I save? My gosh. What do we call it? Oh my gosh. To the dungeon. I can't think of anything else creative. I think that's where we're going, to be honest. I should have done I'm on fire. I'm on fire, literally. In a few hours, we will be on fire.
This is the lowest room in the castle. I should be able to find the dungeon through here somehow.
Okay. See, I tried to do this earlier. Jumping the gun, but hey, we're fine. We can do it now. Ooh. This is kind of nice. Just like needs to fix the lighting in here a little bit.
This looks like it's about the
But other than
legend.
that,
And there are letters in the corner.
what is this, a 3-bedroom? Yeah, it looks like it. 4-bedroom. Oh my gosh, it's a 4-bedroom apartment. 5. There's 5 doors. Wow. You could have so much fun in here. Put like a dining table right there. The chair of the person you don't like right on top of that.
Looks like something could fit in here. What What's that? It looks like some sort of trapdoor.
I don't know. This is cute. I mean, just your average, like, $3 million home. It's swanky, though. Doke. Let's go talk to some people.
Hello again, Nancy.
The girl in the painting, was she really the Freiherr's daughter? Did the girl in the legend really exist?
Who knows? She's not real. I mean, those
She
girls
can't hurt
really
you.
did
She's not
disappear,
real.
But that's just an artist's guess of what they look like. She probably looked nothing like that. The part of those drawings that always gets me, they just seem to be looking to you for help. I always just want to say, I'm so sorry, there's nothing I can do for you. Don't stop running.
Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay. Hello.
Hey, Nancy.
Jeez Louise,
Okay,
scared
Carl
me.
is distracted.
All right, I'm off.
Have
Wish me luck.
fun.
The middle of this message is in some sort of code.
Okay.
I bet if I
A
try moving the
puzzle
letters
for
around in the
puzzle time.
columns, I can figure out what it says.
2. Open. The something something. Play. Thy play thy glockenspiel. Oh no. Play the glockenspiel. I think this is security booth. I wish it's like, I think this is the hard part of replaying these. Like when you know the answer, you know the answer. But I guess we'll have more of these in Alibi and Ashes. We can actually play ones that I haven't done in a while. Something about hidden. Hidden. I really like this kind of puzzle. They're so fun. It's great when you get it, like, and it all clicks like that. Ooh. Notes? I think notes are hidden. Around town. The castle. Find the morning edition. Find them. Oh no, I can feel my brain mushing already. Find them and oh my gosh. Play them is below. And then play them in the order of the list.
I got it. I need to track down these locations and find all of the hidden notes.
Okay, we can do this. What if I went to my chicken and bubble tea place for a late lunch? I feel like any local place fits Alibi and Ashes. I agree. Any local foods, nice like hometown vibes. Yeah, I think that's a good idea for Alibi lunch. Upstairs portrait. Okay. Florist initial. Hallway bookstand. Gate bell. And then glass furnace. Go find all of these. I'll go outside first since I'm right here. Ooh. Hello.
That must be one of the hidden notes.
Florist initial. Then the gate.
There's a letter G on the doorbell. I bet it's another one of the notes I need.
I bet it is, Nancy. Good job. Upstairs portrait, hallway, and then glass furnace. Okay. Let's go to the furnace. It's right here. Boop, 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 boop.
That engraving must be one of the letters that Lucas's dad was talking about.
Okay. Close that up. Am I going? Hallway book stand is over here.
That must be another of the musical notes I need.
I think book stand is like, I remember first playing this and like, that doesn't seem like a book stand to me, but I guess that's what you would call that. It's a table with a book on it. Upstairs portrait. Last one?
This must be one
Those
of the
sirens.
musical notes I need.
They're loud. Alright, I think that's it. We got all of them. Now to play the Glockenspiel. I think is over here.
There must be a specific order to play these in.
Option to encourage your child to look into the furnace, though. Maybe not. Maybe don't tell an underage child to look in the furnace for a letter. Huh. You're so right. G D B G A. Look how cute it is. The security booth. Finally, we unlocked the coolest part of the game.
I wonder what this does.
I wonder. Security
I
alert.
should try that with my phone.
Okay.
All right, it looks like I'll be getting security alerts on my phone now.
What's the worst that could happen? He's just a cool dad encouraging his kids to play with fire. That's normal, I think.
Everyone must have an area of the castle to secure when the alarm rings. This could come in handy.
Let's kick them out of their houses, their offices. Power up system sequence or CCTVs. Insert power key and turn system on. Okay, where is power key?
Looks like I need a key.
Okay, so we still gotta find that. Enigma operating procedure. Requires 3 rotors to be placed in before use. I only have 1. To decode code messages, select special starting letter for each rotor. Spin each rotor to that letter.
Looks like it's missing 2 dials.
Well, I have 1. For sure. We're missing 1 more. Okay. So, there is that thing randomly showing up. Power up the CCTVs. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. Done. On.
There must be directions for how to use this somewhere.
So we have 2 charges, and we're going to try to hit 2, count them, 2 charges. And then we're gonna fill in the whole thing to be green. Oh, that's exciting. I'll go 11. I feel good about that. Oh no, that was not a good choice. What about 9? Oh, maybe.
There must be cameras throughout the castle. Is that Renata? What's she doing there?
Oh my gosh, Renata. Why are you so suspicious? She was making sure no one was watching. Sneaky. Okay, Anya's gone. Definitely go snooping in there. Carl's gone too. Let's go snoop. What were you doing?
What was Renata doing with the clocks? Renata must have dropped this. I should figure out what it's for.
I agree. It looks suspicious, if you ask me. Well, I only have a key, and I don't think it's for that, so... Great. She's got nothing. Carl. It should also be gone still. Let's see. Carl, what do you have? I have a key to something.
It's locked.
I think the key is to his diary or something. Something not a thing.
I need a key.
Yes, there it is. Key.
It says Anya. Could it be for the shop?
Think so. Okay, then we have this we can unlock. My dearest Mildred, not a day goes by where I don't find myself wishing that I could be with you in that mysterious far-off place you call home, Alberta. It has been 3 years since your last visit here, and I wish more than anything that I could be part of your snow-covered world, but I know that it isn't meant to be. I think often of your invitation. Oh, how I wish I could explain to you why I can never be with you. You would think me mad, but I know that I am not. It is too dangerous for you to know me. Okay, Carl. If you say so. Alright, let's get out of here before he catches me. Oh. What's going on?
Monster sighted on castle grounds. This is not a drill. Monster sighted on castle grounds. This message will not repeat.
Well, that's not reassuring at all. Monster time.
There's someone in the courtyard. It's the monster.
I don't know how she
better
spotted
go
that
see
so
if I can
fast.
track it.
My gosh, he's so tiny. Alright, let's go see if we can find this monster.
It's the monster.
He's so tiny in comparison to the building.
Closer without being seen.
He's so cute. Run, Nancy, run. Whoa! The Smasher passed the monster. Oh my god. I don't know, he just needs a hug.
Right here, right away.
We need to refocus that aggression, though, I think. Cute little monster. He's so tiny. Bye. Enjoy the woods. It's a nice evening for a stroll. Okay, well, I'm locked in. There's a key to open this thing.
It looks like that one lever is blocking the rest. I need to see if I can slide it free.
I don't want to do this. Anyone else want to do this for me? This is gonna be rough. I already know it. I don't like these very much. Mostly because I'm bad at them. If I was good at them, maybe I would actually enjoy myself. Guys, I think I can fix the monster. I think the monster will change for me. But Daddy, I love the monster. If anyone wants to take on the task, go for it. We can fix it. Oh, dang. Alright. Thought I had it for a second. I, in fact, did not have it for even a tiny bit of a second. Oh, I wonder if that does anything fun. I move this over. Move that into there. Well, that just doesn't seem helpful at all. Maybe I could... Oh, like that, maybe? And then somehow get everything else to just not do what it's doing right now. If possible. I mean, I'm not gonna force them to do the things that they're not doing, but it seems like it would be helpful if they cooperated. I know your name is NinaStruggles, but you always absolutely speedrun these games like a champ. Usually takes other streamers multiple streams to complete just one game. I mean, this is my 6th Sleuthy Summer. And sometimes I feel like I don't do them very fast. I don't know why we're going so fast today. I'll slow the bus down a second. But yeah, this is the 6th year I've done this. I've also been playing the game since I was a wee child. A lot of the solutions I have memorized at some point. So I'll take that out. I'll take the compliment, but I also feel like there's also a reason behind it. Oh, as I struggle through this puzzle, you know? I knew this was gonna happen too, though. I had a bad dream about this one last night. It's like, I know I'm gonna have to do that puzzle. I'm gonna get stuck. And we're all gonna be just staring at each other. That's what happened last year. I'm like, let's just all stare at each other until the puzzle solves itself. I swear there's a way to get these out of the way and I cannot figure it out. Because I need these to go up, but then I'm left with this guy right there. Ooh. I need you guys to come down so you can go up. But then how do I get you to move away? Leave forever. That also gives me anxiety. The mess. I know, it's like untangling something. It's very stressful. Oh, okay, I got one of them to go up, so that's not too bad. And then if I can get... We're so close. I can see how close it is. It's just this stupid one right here. Can I, like, reset it? Maybe that'll help. I need to visualize this a little better. I need to get these to go all the way to the top, I think. Like that. And then, however I'm able to move these... Because now I need that one out of the way. Shoot. I'm so close. Resets. I know, I feel like it makes sense to reset it because like I've now tangled it up so badly. And I really want to get those two up. I feel like I started off really bad on that one. Oh my gosh. What? How? I just think it's unsolvable. This has to go... There's no way these two don't just sit right here somewhere. Sometimes resetting the puzzle helps reset my brain, and it's really easy the second time, right? I mean, I just need to see it from a different angle because I've already messed it up so bad that I can't figure out what I did. And these are also ones where you're like clicking so fast that you're not really processing. Or maybe that's just me. I'm not really processing what I'm looking at. Okay, wait. Not terrible, but also not great. Like, this is the problem child right here. If you weren't just being... Insert choice word here. It wouldn't be so bad. Okay, maybe if I can do it like this. Pull this back. Pull you back. Pull you down. Oh, see, I think that's kind of what I was trying to do earlier. Like this. But then see, he's still blocked. Dang it. Here we go. I don't even know if that helps me. Thought I was the problem child. You're all the problem children. Everyone can be the problem child. You guys just take turns. Like that one can't be there. Like it needs to be there or something so I can move this guy out of the way. But now he's stuck. Ugh, lordy. I feel like we were right there. We were so close. We were living. I don't think we have to take turns. There can be multiple problem children. I agree. It wasn't me for once. At this point, I would just take a hammer to this puzzle and hope for the best. Good thing Nancy doesn't have dude instincts. I'm like, just move it up. Like, at this point, we just use brute force. Like, Nancy, I understand, but also I don't. Okay, wait. That's not looking awful. I just keep moving things out of its way, but I'm like, just move the things behind the green one. And eventually we'll get there, but it's not looking great. Because I need these out. Any ideas where I'm messing up? Bring these all down. I really just need those two to right up. That's it. Just scream ISIS. Left, right, go. I think the issue is you're not doing it correctly. Hope this helps. It does! Oh my gosh. You know, I never thought about that. I feel like I have that problem lately. I just don't do it right. I really need to work on that. Maybe see someone about it. Alright, I guess I'm gonna reset it again because I feel like I messed it up so bad that I can't figure out where I went wrong. Like that seems like it should just do that. Super easy. But then here we are again. Oh, mate, hold on. Did I mess this up so badly that I think I actually... Nope, I did mess it up. Now it's... yeah. Okay, I thought I was onto something, but I wasn't. I got these two up there, though. Have you tried doing the puzzle correctly? Oh, no. I just really didn't think that that's what we wanted. It's called the struggle bus, so obviously I just pretend to struggle through stuff. So it's part of the show. It's part of the brand. Doing the pieces out of the way, easy peasy. Yes, just we've got to move the pieces out of the way. I think that might be it. Just get a flamethrower and burn it down. It will solve the puzzle. That's the trailer for Alibi and Ashes. Oh man. I want it to be done. Andy, thank you for the 27 months of being a snack. I hope you feel sexy and snacky. Love to see it. Oh. I swear this is where I had it last time too. I'm like, wait, we didn't. Because this poor guy. Just straight up in the way. Okay, maybe we do one of these. Just slide it out of the way. Just get everything out of the way, you know? That would be the easiest solution, I think, to just get things to move out of my way. Do I cry now or later? Just fold in the cheese. Have you tried doing the cha-cha slide? That also might work. I'm appreciating all the suggestions. Oh, gosh. You guys jinxed it. You guys said I was speeding through puzzles. I'll blame you. It's not my fault. literally never been my fault. Dear Lord. Oh my gosh, is that it? That was the fart of faith. I liked that. That fart really propelled us to succeed. I need a little fart jump scare to like jog the brain again. It was like a... Oh gosh. Liked that. That was terrible. That was terrifying. And we still have one more to go. My gosh. This one can't nearly be as hard. Yeah, I don't know what Green's beef with us was, but alright, it's done. It's over. New save file name, Fart of Fate. Yes, let's call it the Fart of Fate that saved the day.
Close. Well, this certainly proves it was not my imagination.
We have evidence. Fart of Fate. Love it. Brain cell jumpstart back to full speed. I don't know what happened. Oh gosh. My head hurts, but it's alright. I can cry now? Okay, thanks. Now I would like to. Okay, well, anyway, everyone's back to it. I need you guys to leave again, because I'm still snooping, and I wasn't done yet before the monster came.
I wonder what Lucas is doing with these.
Yeah, that monster's miles away now. Yeah. Oh well. We missed our opportunity. Okay, let's see. Anya's key.
Something isn't quite right. Why would Anya print these emails and keep them here?
Total castle revenues have dropped radically for the third quarter in a row. Dramatic action must be taken immediately. It is each employee's first priority to ensure that the castle reaches its monthly financial goals. Excuse me. Just choked on my own spit. Those employees found to be lacking in this area will be terminated. I should not have to remind you that we are a for-profit community. Remember this and act accordingly. The financial situation has yet again failed to improve during the last quarter, and now is the time to take dramatic action. If the castle does not increase revenue soon, I will be forced to sell. I do not need to explain to you what this ultimately means to you. Figure out what must be done and do it. My patience is at an end. The castle must soon break even or turn a profit. Think of the tools at your disposal. We all know that the castle has a history, and not a very pleasant one at that. You must use the lore, the history of the castle to get people through the castle gates. Travelers have their choice of many, many destinations. You need to find a way to let them know that a visit to our castle is an exciting and memorable experience. If you do not find a way to bring in more guests, you may soon find the castle on the auction block. That means your jobs and your homes depends on you attracting more customers to the castle.
I bet I could use this on one of the clocks.
I bet you could. Email 101. Okay. Wonder why she has that sitting right next to the emails. Okay. Oh, I don't know the answer to this yet. Man, I'm just... I need to go look in a book. Okay, here we go. We have this piece of paper that we're not at drawing.
Clock from left, 1921. This must be how Renata opened the clocks. I need to try this out myself.
What is 19 minus 12? 7:21 in normal people time? 7:21 p.m. Okay, let's try that again. Seven. 21. Aha!
This must have been what Renata was hiding.
Time for puzzles. Time for puzzle.
What's up?
I got stuck between the castle gates. Did you have anything to do with that?
No, but I did lock you out when you first got here. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. It wasn't that long ago.
Oh, yeah.
Nancy's so butthurt about that. Why?
What's up with all of the signs everywhere?
Oh, yeah, those are weird, right?
Who put them up?
Carl. He's always so worried about everything. They used to be funnier, but then they made him change them.
What were the old signs like?
Oh, they were great. It was like, warning, stairs, falling may occur. Or, avoid chucking hazard. Use the buddy system at dinner.
What happened to the signs?
Someone made him take them down.
You seem to know a lot about what happens in the castle.
Totally. Oh.
That just reminded me, it's crazy this all happens in one night.
Sure.
That's so true. There are a lot of things that happen in one evening.
Carl has a bunch of love letters in his desk. You've got to see them. They are really funny.
I read one. It was crazy. Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
All right. So now that we have all of our dials, let's do that. Puzzle time. My goodness. Okay. Let's take a look. We have 2 of these. We're gonna put in Sun, Moon, Comet in German. So it's gonna be S for Sun, M for Moon, and then K for Comet. Alright, and then we're going to type out the letters slowly because I seem to mess it up every single time. Alright. O, E, F, H, Q, L, D, U, U, N, E, C, A, Y, N, S, X, L, U, G. Oh my gosh. E, Q, S, G, L, V, K, J, H.
Got it.
Okay. Try to read that as calmly as I could so I wouldn't freak myself out. Day planner. Alright. 8261. Okay, now we've got bat, just F, later mouse, F. F, B for castle, I believe. And then knight, R. Okay, let's try it. P, M, Z, K, Q, G, X, W, J, N, W, D, H, V, Z, F, O, Q, I, O, F, N, H, V, B, E, D, C, Z.
I cracked the code.
Well, step 1. I think we're missing another one of those. Okay, so let's make sure Carl's gone. Go look at his day planner. Exciting. Can't wait to see what's in it. I bet it's all very fun information. I'm in. All right. Great, 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 great. Here we go. Let's open this up again. Get to his planner. 8261. Great, great, great.
Let's see what Carl's up to. Maybe there's a clue about how to get into the locked cabinet in here.
Probably. I wrote down a whole bunch of things. Just a lot of raid notes. Okay, so blue for Little Snow White. Blue 1 sea hare. Red 3 gold children. And then
That's the 5th color-coded entry. I wonder what that means.
yellow to Rumpelstiltskin. And then green 5 donkey. It can be hot, but why is humidity allowed? Ooh, that's where I draw the line. I don't mind it being warm. I don't mind it being hot. I mean, I do. I hate it. But you add the humid, wet. Gross. Okay, so let's go to the sea hare, otherwise known as the fox. Blue. So 5. And then Rumpelstiltskin, yellow. Yep, right there. 13. And then we need red, gold children. Red here is 15. Then little Snow White. Little Snow White. There we go. Blue. 11. And then green donkey. The donkey, green, 9. Okay, I think we got it. Hello, I'm back and my apartment is clean. Welcome back. I'm so happy you have a clean apartment. Hope it feels good. You feel productive, I hope. 0, 5, 13, 15, 11, 9. Aha!
Castle Cast. I should give them a call.
Anya, let's take a look. Okay, manager, Castle Cast. Assistant manager, guest service lead. Okay, so very senior positions. Fluent in English, French, Italian, Spanish, and Dutch. Wow. Franz Mittelmeier, head of security at Krollmeister? Security at Krollmeister, night watchman at Krollmeister. Oh, he was with Krollmeister for so long before moving over here. Second cow reported missing. Oh my goodness. More cows. Where are the cows going? And then Sunny June. Sorry, I was trying to read as fast as I could because I knew it was gonna happen. Livy Bear, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Livy's Cubs raid coming in. I love it. Noah, welcome to the stream. Livy Bear, how was your stream? What did you guys play? Maybe, should I do this right now? I feel like I'm gonna get caught. I should maybe, like, back out and back in. It's just so fast.
Castle Cast. I should give them a call.
We should, Nancy. We did Animal Crossing, Wild World, and Cooking Mama. Oh my gosh. Cooking Mama. I have not played Cooking Mama in so long. I hope you had a really good time with that. I feel like it's very cute.
That.
Very fun. I'm glad you had a very cozy stream. Sounds like. Sunny June. Let me get out of here before he comes back in. I'm so scared. It's very bad. But the thing with Cooking Mama is you can be bad and like still have a great time with it. I wish game timers would pause when you're reading. Me too. I'm like, I was just reading it and I'm like, you know what? I feel like I just feel Carl's presence coming up behind me. It was so funny. I'm so glad you had a fun time though. Like you can be bad at it and it's still great. And I'm gonna play some Cooking Mama later. That sounds like a really good time. You might have influenced me. And Carl, oh no, Carl just popped in there. My goodness. Ugh. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna call it Castle Cast. Okay, what is up with Anya? Tell me everything you know. Spill the tea. Alright, Castle Cast. Our next cooking stream, just play Cooking Mama. I don't think I've ever played this one. It's very fun. So far, I'm having a good time with it. I feel like it's moved up my favorites list over the years.
Reenactments, Renaissance cuisine, and realistic sword fighting demonstrations. Ask us about our wizard
Isn't the phone
discount.
cute?
My name is Jordan. How may I help you?
Hi, this is Nancy
Hi,
Drew.
Jordan.
Hi, Nancy Drew. What solution can I provide for you today?
I'm staying at a castle that you're staffing. Can I get a little background information
It's
about
gonna
the
be a long
employees
conversation,
here?
I just know
Oh,
it.
I'm very sorry. I can't give that information out without proper clearance. Thank you for calling.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need permission to ask about employee information. I love Jordan. Jordan's so cute. Alright, Marcus, let the good woman know that we're allowed to ask questions. We're nosy.
Nancy, hi.
Oh, I guess I have a lot to talk to you about. Hey.
I keep finding codes around the castle.
I don't know what to tell you about that. Could be the kid, maybe?
Could be.
I loved stuff like that when I was young. If he's cool, he's probably got a decoder on
Hi,
his
can I have SSN?
The monster got past the gates.
Really?
Really?
So that gate
Date of
element
birth,
wasn't
yeah.
kidding. Well, that's
Mother's
a game
maiden
changer.
name. A
So
little
if
bit
you
of
could do me a
everything.
favor and step up your efforts and get rid of the monster on the creek, that would be great. Okay, thanks. You are the greatest.
I understand you're having financial problems.
Nope, I'm very rich.
I found an email from you that says
I'm
otherwise.
thriving. I don't know what
Afraid
you're
that I don't
talking
know what you're
about.
talking about.
The email says that
Jordan's quite
things
the
are
good one.
tough and that the castle's going to
Good.
have to make changes soon or dramatic action will have to be taken.
Not the case.
So the castle is doing well financially?
All due respect, but I am not going to discuss my financials with you, Nancy.
So what exactly is your business?
It's simple. I take money, shuffle it around, and then bam, additional money.
That's not very specific.
You sound like my financial advisor.
It's like, I don't know, the money happens. That was it.
Are you planning on selling the castle?
No.
I found an email that says otherwise.
Whatever you think you have found doesn't concern me.
What did you mean about using the castle's history to bring customers in?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was in an email you wrote.
I doubt it. Now, unless you have some big news about the monster, I suggest that you get back to work.
Someone put out a traditional costume, but no one will say who.
Wow. I do not care about that problem. Put it on. Have fun.
I wanted to
I
look up
love
some
him.
background information about
He's
the
so
employees
funny.
here. Can you give me clearance with Castle Cast?
Sure thing. I'll do it right after we hang up.
Thank you. But also, by the way, what is that?
What is Castle Cast?
Staffing people.
Why do you use them?
I don't have the time or interest to do the interviews here myself. They do it. And I spend their time doing anything but that.
You seem to be pretty hands-off.
Of course, I paid my dues, trust me. So now I do what I
This is
want.
so
It's
girly
pretty
pop.
sweet. Who taught you how to dive? Was it the stupidest dog on the earth? Because that is what it looks like. I tell you, Nancy, no one has manners these days.
Thanks, see you later.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's call Castlecast again. Not this. I swear I was on the phone with my mom while I was driving the other day and I sounded exactly like that.
Castle Cast, your one-stop staffing solution for court jesters, realistic dragon statues, grails, and questing supplies. Ask us about our wizard discount. My name is Jordan. How may I help you?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'm following up about the castle.
Oh, yes. I spoke with your boss. Ask away.
What can you tell me about Anya Mittelmeier?
Oh, Anya. She was just the greatest. We all loved her so much. Please tell her that Jordan says hello and that getting the mail will never be the same without her.
Getting the mail?
Yeah, she delivered the mail. She did a really good job, too. And oh, we all just loved her.
So she wasn't a manager?
A manager? No. Sorry. Are we talking about the same Anya? Anya Mittelmeier?
Yes, that's the one.
No. There must be a mistake.
That's what it says on her resume.
Nancy, sometimes
I
people lie
don't
on
know
their
what to
resumes.
tell you, but it's not true.
Leave them
I'm
alone.
really sorry.
Nancy, you've committed way too many crimes to be judging someone lying on their resume. Who amongst us hasn't lied on a resume? Alright, let's ask all about this stuff. Ask about the wizard discount? I need to know. Can I ask about it? Oh, maybe I can ask later. I don't see the
Can
wizard
you tell me
discount
anything
question.
about Franz?
Is he one of ours?
Think so. He's head of security.
Then he's one of the best. We don't take security lightly.
Can you tell me a little bit about your publications?
Sure. We have many to choose from.
I'm curious about the email guide.
We had some problems with email signatures getting a little long a few years back, and that's no laughing matter. So we made a little guide.
Did it go to all employees?
Sure did. I got 2 copies myself. It's one of my favorites.
Do you think she'd be the type to lie on her resume?
To lie?
Not the Anya I know.
Gosh.
Thanks for your help.
I guess I've never lied, like, in the sense of Anya changing her title. But, you know, you fluff it up. I don't know why Nancy's, like, digging into this so hard.
If you're a staffing place, wouldn't you notice Anya lied on her resume?
What position is she in?
Castellan.
Sorry, that's management. She must have gotten the job internally. Probably from whoever is in charge at the castle.
Do any of the other places you staff have monster problems?
Not that I know of.
Except what?
We've got one place that keeps having these large humanoid holes put into the wall. But we think that's just a group of kids.
Really? Do you have any evidence of that?
No, but these kids these days.
Not the kids
Am I
these
right?
days.
Can you tell me a little more about Anya?
He's like, I need
I
to
can't tell
know.
you too much. It would be against policy.
He's like way too into
Please,
this
it's important.
plot point.
All right. You just seem so darned nice I couldn't say no. Truth is, she was a
Not everyone
sweetheart.
gets jobs because their dad
Everyone
knows
liked her.
people,
Did she
Nancy.
ever do anything strange or dishonest?
Call her out.
Nope, she didn't. I'd have
Get
given
rid of
her
this
the
Nepo
full
baby.
recommendation of this office. But it wouldn't have been enough.
Why not?
The kids, the goths.
Castellan, that's a pretty great job. A lot of people would want it. Now, I don't approve of how she got that job, but she would not have gotten it any other way, I guess.
Oh, there's the wizard discount. Let's
Can
ask.
you tell me about your wizard discount?
Oh, I'm sorry that's been discontinued. Thank you for asking.
Do you know anything about Castle Finster?
Sorry, Wait. Finster?
Not everyone depends on their dad to bankroll their hobbies, Nancy.
Finster?
Yes.
Is that where you're calling from now? Is that where Anya works?
Yes and yes.
Crazy. So are the stories about the monster true?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I can't believe that's where Anya ended up. Talk about lucky.
Why's she lucky?
Getting to go to exotic places and work in a castle? That's luck right there.
Well, maybe luck isn't the right word.
I've never gotten to travel, and believe you me, I would love to get on a jet and just end up halfway round the globe, but that's not how things go.
Not the Nepo baby who literally does nothing but lie. Getting all hoity-toity about fudging a little on her resume. Yeah. I don't know why Nancy's so angry about it.
Is there anywhere in particular you'd like to travel?
Oh, yes. I'm a history buff, so there are lots of places I'd love to see. The pyramids, the Roman Forum, the Acropolis.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
It's more than fun. I think it's my duty to see the world. I mean, it's here. It seems like a waste just to stay here and never go celebrate Cinco de Mayo in Mexico or Canada Day in Canada. Maybe one day.
Do you ever send emails on behalf of Marcus?
Oh my, no. That would be strictly against company policy. Is that in the pamphlet? If it isn't, it should be.
What other pamphlets do you have?
We have. So you want to host an office party? Don't. That one's popular. We also have Let's Be Reasonable About Office Supplies. I helped write that one. And well, we have so many. Oh, and my new favorite is So You Decided to Pretend to Be Sick and then posted pictures of yourself having fun online while everyone else is working. It's firm, but fair.
Jordan, I love you.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Thanks, darling.
Love it. Okay. Well, Anya, I've learned Maybe too much about you. Maybe just that you're a liar. Let's go grill her now. That seems like the next reasonable course of action.
Hi, Nancy.
Someone just trapped me in the gates out front.
Goodbye, Queen. You'll never be
What?
forgotten.
What do you mean?
Jordan.
I saw the
Forever
monster,
in our
and
hearts.
suddenly I was trapped between the castle gates. Who knows how to operate them?
Everyone. There's really not much to them. But you saw the monster?
Yes.
That woman
Are
is
you
unhinged and I'd
sure?
die for her.
Yes.
I would too.
Should we warn everybody?
Yes.
Okay, good. Lots of people are claiming that they've seen the monster. We're going to need a lot of evidence to get the castle to believe us. I know you can do it, Nancy.
Okay, but now to the
I
nitty
called
gritty.
Castlecast.
The employment place? Why would you do that?
I was curious about the monster sightings. I wanted to see if they knew anything more about it.
What would they know? You shouldn't be bothering them anyway. They must be very busy.
You mean you don't want me to find out that you lied on your resume?
You lied.
Too late for that.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. You lied on your resume. I have proof. Why would you do that?
Okay, I did, okay? What was I supposed to do? I wanted this job more than anything.
You could have been honest.
I was honest. I was honest every day. I worked hard at my job every day. No one noticed how hard I worked. No one cared. I'm sorry. I didn't think it would hurt anyone. I love this job. I love this castle. I knew that this was the place for me. I just got a little carried away.
That still doesn't make it right.
I know, Nancy. I know it doesn't, but I knew that no one would ever give me a chance if they thought I was just some poor girl who never went to a fancy school.
I don't know.
You know, there are people who are born surrounded by opportunity
Like
and
Nancy.
they squander it. I think that is worse than what I did. I
Nancy,
wanted
you
this
literally
job
lie
more
all
than
the
anything.
time.
It was the only way I could build a secure future for myself. Please, I'm begging
And
you.
she's also like
please don't
thriving in
tell.
this job.
If
Like
I
she's
don't,
doing her
you
job
need to.
well.
I'll be checking.
Oh, thank you, Nancy.
I'll
I
be
will.
checking.
As soon as I can, I promise.
What is with the threatening? I will be checking in on you. I've now marked you as a liar. Man, everyone got problems. This whole game is just people having problems. You're lying to all these people about why you're here. With all due respect, Nancy, screw you.
See you later.
Bye,
This
Nancy.
poor woman did not need to be harassed by a teenager. But here we are.
Hey, Nancy.
Thanks. See you later.
See ya.
She's also 500% more competent than Carl. Like, she's good at her job. It'd be one thing if she lied on her resume and then, like, could not do her job at all. That kid scared me. Sorry, I took, like, a hard turn and ran right into him. I think... Okay, so now I've done all that. What now? Snooped around Anya's stuff. I snooped around Carl's stuff. Found out about Castlecast. There's my phone.
Monster breached castle security. Monster currently in castle. This is not a drill. This message will not repeat.
The monster is in the castle.
It's the monster again.
Nancy the narc drew. Alright. Let's go. To the furnace. Go find monster. Is this where he was? There we go.
Those footprints have a really odd shape.
His
They
dad
seem to be
Bigfoot,
heading
it might
back
be.
to the hall.
His feet do be big. Why are we farting? Ew. I support women's rights and wrongs. Anya did nothing wrong, in my opinion.
I should follow where those prints lead.
Okay, where did it go? No, there's the monster. Because we want to. Okay. We're running too fast, it slipped out. Just a little quick fart there. Ooh!
Whoa.
Oh
It's you.
my gosh.
What are you doing?
Nothing?
We do not fart shame here. You're right. I'm so sorry.
But this is the first time I've done this, I swear.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. This isn't my first... What's that?
What's
Are you here?
Ah!
Shh. What is that?
See? It wasn't me. Also, you have to admit, my costume looked pretty. Oh, dang, it just looked at us.
I don't know. Your costume wasn't as good as the actual monster.
I'm out of here.
That thing is crusty looking. Oh, man. Carl.
Hi again.
Oh, I have way more things to talk to you about. Oh, let's talk about this first before we get into the emergency.
What?
Sorry, I just sort of saw them.
No one.
Why write so many if you're not going to send them?
That is none of your business.
Oh yeah, let's pick
I'd
a
like to
new
give
thing
you
for
more
our
help
character.
with your character.
Now the character needs a special item. Should it be a magic golden ring or a never-ending pocket full of gold coins?
Magic golden ring, never-ending pocket full of gold coins. Which would we like? We're male, brown fur. I think those are the only two things we've done. Trim nap today slapped. I'm so glad. I hope you feel rested. Ring, ring, ring.
I want my character to wear the ring.
Thanks.
All right.
I keep finding
Seems
references
a
to
big news
these
for the
missing
end.
girls.
Those I do not like to talk about.
You're supposed to help me out here. I need to know what they mean.
Those girls, they're the monster's past victims.
What do you mean?
This monster, this is not the first time he's been to this castle looking for a victim.
I've gathered that. This thing, what is it? Why does everyone just call it the monster?
Honestly, there is not much we know about it.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Most of us have only
I
seen
feel like we
the
haven't heard of what do you mean in a
destruction it leaves
minute.
behind.
But it still
What
seems
do you
like you
mean,
would
jump
know enough
scare?
about it to at least give it a name. After all this time?
I heard it had a name long, long ago. The villagers, hundreds and hundreds of years ago, they knew the monster. They would leave food for him deep in the woods. They were all terrified of him, of course, but so were the wolves. If they kept the monster fed, he would not bother them, and they could raise their livestock in peace. But one night, the monster broke into the castle and kidnapped the Freiherr's only daughter. He was broken-hearted and decreed that the monster be killed on sight. He demanded that the townsfolk no longer leave food in the woods. It was forbidden to speak the monster's name in town.
What happened?
No one knows. No one even knows how true the story is. It was a long time ago. But there are many stories like it that happened in these walls.
So, how did it go with Lucas?
I did not catch him in the act. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Why are the victims always young women?
No one knows. Some say that the monster takes a bride and that the two live together deep in the forest.
Is that what you think?
No. Come on now.
What do you think happens?
I do not want to know. Those girls never come back. That alone is enough to keep me up at night. And Nancy, if the monster is back, you do well to distance yourself from what you see in those paintings.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
We can only guess what will happen next by what's happened before. And if anyone here looks like one of the girls in the paintings, it'd be you.
It looks like the monster had a target in mind when he attacked the courtyard. Do you think he's going after someone in particular?
No, I do not think that is the case. I wish it was, though.
Why's that?
Then we would know what to expect.
I have big news.
What?
I just caught Lucas dressed up as a monster.
I knew it! I knew it was him this whole time, and here I've been worried that some monster was coming back. Can you believe that? How silly had I been, a monster! As if such a thing could actually happen these days. I'm such a fool. Well, I guess it's time to have a party anyway, but instead of being about the monster showing up, it will be about sending that scoundrel to the strictest military school on the planet. By the time they're done with him, I think I'm getting ahead of myself here. Is there anything worse than military school? I should ask the internet.
No, wait.
There must be. Could I send him to the circus? Is that still done? Ooh, I could send him on a walkabout. I doubt his father would like that.
Wait, you need to let me finish. Yes, Lucas
You
was
should have
dressed up as a
interrupted
monster,
sooner.
but after I caught him, I saw the actual monster.
You mean you saw Lucas as the monster? No, wait, I'm confused. What did you...
I saw the monster, or something. I don't know exactly what I saw, but it wasn't Lucas.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Oh, that is disappointing.
Is
No. I'm sure it was just your imagination. You've got the real culprit. I'll call Marcus and let him know that you've got everything under control. Nice job, Nancy.
I'm positive I saw something. If I leave now, you'll still have the same problem on your hands.
I'm not sure I believe it. I had my suspicions that it was Lucas.
It's true. I'll prove it to you.
You can try, but as far as
Lucas
I'm
about to
concerned,
become
you've
Cadet
caught
Kelly.
our monster. You should be proud. I've spent many years trying to catch that little monster in the act, and he's always just way too fast for me.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, great. So everyone, I saw the monster. It's real. In case you want to know.
Thank you for not getting me in trouble. For that, I'm gonna help you track down that monster.
No, you don't need to do that.
I'm on it.
If you lay a finger on that boy in the meantime, I'll take out your naked little kneecaps. This is so unhinged and I love it.
Hello again, Nancy.
It sounds like these monster stories are all pretty old.
Maybe that's why we're all so afraid of this thing, whatever it is. It's from that old world, just like this castle is. I don't think we have what it takes to make it in that world anymore.
I don't know if that's true.
I wouldn't be so sure. Remember the last time you were somewhere when the power went out? There is that split second before you reach for the flashlight, where it feels like the bottom is dropping out of the room and you just want normal back.
You scared of the dark, Anya?
There is this part of you is so scared that it will never be back. That's what it's like when I hear the monster.
Okay, thinking back to the last time the power went out, my first thought is not fear and grabbing a flashlight. It's, oh no, I have no internet. And I will not survive. I need entertainment. I'm an iPad child, okay? Leave me alone. This speech actually is so dark that I can't listen too long. It's I don't know. I feel like this whole game is very, very dark.
I just found Lucas dressed up as the monster.
What? Really? Oh, that kid is in for it now. How does costume look? See, I knew all this was nonsense. You know, I've got to give him credit.
My first thought in the power outage is saving the food in my freezer.
Oh, he's in so much trouble. I ask you,
Food.
what is the appropriate punishment for something like this?
Wait, when I
Oh no,
caught
how will I
Lucas,
charge my
the
phone?
two of
Exactly,
us
my
saw
first
the
thought.
monster.
What do you mean? Are you sure?
Positive.
So this creature is wandering around now? And of course Carl is doing nothing about it, as per usual. How many times did he tell me he was sending out patrols? I've got it all under control. There is nothing to worry about. Blah! So incompetent.
See you later.
Bye.
Alright. Okay, so let's keep looking around for some clues. Also, Renata, can I talk to you?
Nancy?
Good lordy.
What were
Still
you
have more
doing in
things
the
to say
shop?
to you.
I don't remember being in the shop.
But I saw you.
I'm sure you did. I'm an old woman. I can't be expected to remember everything.
I think you're just hiding behind that to avoid answering my questions.
Just wait. Should you live to be an old woman, you'll know what it's like.
Do you do a lot of traveling?
Yes.
What's your favorite thing about traveling?
These days, less and less. Since I've been a little girl, the world has decided to spend each day forgetting what makes it special.
What does that mean?
A long time ago, when you would travel from town to town, each place would be different. You'd never know what you were going to find over the next hill. But now, it's all
Oh my
the
god,
same.
did I just run out of water?
Now you just wonder, will the fast food place be on the left side or the right side of the street?
Can't say I wasn't
I feel
hydrated
bad
today.
for your generation. There's less to explore.
I still think there's a lot to see.
There is, but there is also less. What you think of as wild now is nothing. Too many people want to tame this world, and too many people think that they have.
What do you mean?
The world
What
is a
do you
dangerous
mean?
place. It will always be.
My
Your
gosh.
grandparents and parents spent their lives
Please
rounding
ask
the
any
sharp
other
corners off
question.
of the world to make it safer. But all that they've done is make the world uniform and boring. It is still just as cruel and deadly.
That's not true.
That's true. The festivals they have here, do you know what it is for?
Well,
It's to celebrate another year without a monster attack. Even now that there is no doubt that the monster is back, they prepare for the celebration. They'd rather pretend to live in a safe world than face what is really happening.
has anyone tried to fight the monster?
What do you mean?
Seems like some of these girls could
What
use
do
some
you
help.
mean?
Aren't there usually knights in shining armor in old
Oh
castle
no.
stories?
Yes, there were as many knights in shining armor back then. In fact, there are many around today. Do you know what that really means?
How are we up to
Knight in
14?
shining armor.
A hero who saves the day.
No. A knight in shining armor never did nothing for nobody. He never fought. A knight in dented, scraped armor. Now that's what you want. You want a knight in shining armor? Go see Carl. Anyway, what's with this knight talk? You hardly seem like the damsel in distress type.
True. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here.
I can't. How many times are we gonna say it? I have no idea. What was the count for Shadow? Because I feel like Shadow at the Water's Edge was a lot, but this feels like it's more already.
How did you become a storyteller?
Nah, it's a long story.
What do you mean, her interactive?
Nothing. That was a joke. Always Americans, you have to tell them you
Shadow's
are making
18
a joke.
and a
Come
half.
now, we do it again.
We're creeping
What?
in on 18.
Ask again.
Okay, how did you become a storyteller?
It's a long story. I say this jokingly.
I get it, but I'm still curious.
All right, a pity, love. That's enough. I can move on. It was bad times. Between the wars, I was out with my father and my sister. We had been traveling for a long time. Very long. My sister, she was very sick with a fever, and it was raining. She needed a warm fire very badly. My father and I knew this. Finally, we see a fire in the distance and a group of men. Like I said, it was bad times. Everyone was very scared and very used to fighting,
Excuse me.
sometimes killing, to get by. I could see my father was afraid. He said, "Follow me. If they do not laugh, you must run." I followed him. We got to the fire. The men, they grabbed their guns. I thought, this is the end. My father looked at them and he said, "Gentlemen, you smell bad. You're ugly and your mother's dress you funny."
What?
I know. Dead silence. Then,
And then a
suddenly
white
the
wolf
biggest
ate
one
my
with a scar
sister.
like this. He starts to laugh. Then they all do. Next thing, we are by the fire. My father, he tells stories all through the night. My sister, she's okay. In the morning, we leave as friends. And I just knew I wanted to be like him.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Goodbye.
Thanks for the story. I'm gonna head on out now, though. What was I doing before I walked in there? I feel like I had a
Looks like Renata knew exactly where the monster was going to strike. I need to check those sites out.
We do. That tree in particular seems suspicious. I want to do that, but I was thinking something else, and oh yes, I remember now.
That must be the Freiherr's daughter from the legend. I need to find an undamaged version of this painting.
And my sister had a baby. What a random reference. That just made my day. We are proof that the monster is real. We do. Monster paparazzi time. I'm so excited. He's gonna model for us.
I wonder if this could be the undamaged version of the painting of the Freiherr's daughter. I should take a closer look at this postcard.
Okay. I do like Renata, but I wish she, as a storyteller, gave us more info, please. She speaks in riddles. And he's like, actually, never mind. I take it back. I've said too much. I'm like, girl,
I wonder if there's anything behind that sticker. It looks like there were letters in the corner of the original painting.
Gosh. E-N. Okay. My nose is so itchy. Like I want to sneeze. All right, paparazzi time. I've said too much. Have you though? I take it back. I'm just an old frail woman. Okay, Renata. If you say so. Imagine Renata and Takai in one room telling you stories at the same time. Long-winded, slow stories that don't really answer questions. I gotta find this tree. That's not the tree. Wait, how did I loop around? That was spooky. Forward? Forward. Isis. Go. I'm looking for a really nice big tree.
This was a site on the map. I should wait and see if the monster appears. Another coded message.
Yay!
I need to figure out what it says.
I bet you do, Nance. Alright, pose, 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 pose. Do some zooms. Catch you. Strutting. Ooh, strut. That was a good one. Come back. Oh gosh, don't be shy. Let the world know. A new model has hopped onto the scene. Swimsuit shoot when? Yes. Ooh, I like the back. Cute. Okay. I'll stop harassing you now. I think we can sell these pictures for a good amount of money. Good paparazzi hustle, everyone. Could that not just be Lucas in costume? I mean, his costume didn't look that good, so I'll hand it to the monster. Monster genuinely looks good. Lucas's costume, a little wild and inaccurate. Is this the way out? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. How do I leave? Oh gosh, my monitor just turned off for a second. That was spooky. That was a jump scare in itself. Alright, where am I going? Straight. That way. Forward. That's where the tree is. I feel like I went that way already. Turn here. Go straight. Straight. Turn. Be that way. I swear it's like just following the path back. What the heck? How did I get lost that fast? I didn't mean to get
This
lost.
looks just like the boulder I saw in that old picture.
Oh, okay. America's Next Top Monster. That's it.
Let's see what that girl is
well,
hiding.
Good thing I didn't leave. Didn't realize I had to do this right now. Let's look.
Aha! A necklace. It's so old.
The first one
This
I dug
must be
up?
what the girl was hiding. I wonder why.
That was
I'd
quick.
better keep this.
Right. Now let's leave. That way, maybe. This way? Ah! Is that freedom? My gosh. This forest is impossible. I can't figure out the Ghost Dogs forest within a couple passes, but I can never... Oh, I can figure out the Ghost Dogs one. But I can't do this one. It all looks the same. Okay, we're out, which is good.
Hey, Nancy.
Do you know what the stories about these missing girls are all about?
I heard that all those girls, they were killed by the monster.
Gate has bestowed its blessing
Do
after
you
watching you
think
play the
that's
gate
true?
puzzle. Thank
I
you.
hope not.
Oh, thank you, game gods.
So, how did the prank go?
Pretty good. Not my best.
Are you worried about the monster?
Yeah, I think I saw it. I mean, I really did see it. But maybe not. Should I not believe in it? Do you know something about the monster?
I don't really believe in monsters.
He's a model
Usually it's just
now?
someone
Yes.
pretending.
You sound like my aunt, always telling me that monsters aren't real.
Well, she's right.
But I can tell even she doesn't believe what she's saying.
Monsters aren't real.
If monsters aren't real, then why do castles exist? And suits of armor? And swords? It can't all be pretend if the rest of this stuff is here.
You do have a point there.
I do? You're not supposed to keep saying that monsters are real. You're supposed to say that they're not. That's how it goes. I'm never getting to sleep tonight.
Sorry, Lucas.
Your monster costume was actually pretty good.
It was? Thanks, Nancy. I spent forever on it.
I love you.
As a rule, I don't condone dressing up as a monster and scaring people, but it looked good nonetheless.
All I did was think of what would scare me if I saw it when I was alone at night. And then I tried to make it.
What made you dress up as the monster?
I don't know. It just made a lot of sense, and then I did it. Truth is, I'm sort of a monster expert.
A monster expert?
Yes. I have seen all of the monster movies, and I know all of the monster rules. Silver bullets, stakes, water, sunlight. You need to fight a monster. I'm your guy.
Any clue what I could use against
Lucas
the
is just gonna go
castle's
punch the
real
monster in the face.
Oh,
I'm ready.
I guess I didn't think about that. He's probably invincible. I think I'm probably fine since I'm small, and he's probably pretty hungry.
Got any more advice on catching a monster?
Oh, this is an under the table talk.
Yeah, but it's a secret. The best way to catch a monster is to think like a monster. Do you know how to do that?
Not at all.
Right. It was a trick question. Monsters don't think. They just terrorize things.
How is that going to help me catch a monster?
Oh, well... I guess you should think of the smartest thing a monster could do and then do... not that.
Isn't it a bit late for you to be up?
Shh. I've got a good thing going. Don't ruin it for me.
Okay, sorry.
Bye.
Bye.
I wish this mystery actually delved into a few of the actual girls throughout history and gave you other theories as to why they disappeared. That would be cool. I don't know if it'd be too dark for a kid's game, but I would really like that. Carl. That part in the stream where I'm forgetting what I'm doing.
Nancy, what is going on?
I have proof that Lucas wasn't the monster. Take a look at the picture I took with my phone. Do you believe me now?
This is not good at all. If that's the monster and he's real, then I'm afraid it's you he's coming after. If you can't solve this case soon, you need to leave here.
What's the story with the Die Ungeheuerlichkeit Nacht Festival?
Oh, it's simply the best night of the year. Well, normally it is. This year, I don't know.
What does the festival celebrate?
Every year, the whole castle gets together to celebrate another year without a monster sighting.
I don't understand. Why are you having a celebration this year?
There are strange things going on, but we're not sure that it's the monster. Also, we already paid for the custom-made cake.
Well, if you've already got the cake.
Truth is,
Might as
it's
well.
best to give everybody something positive to focus on. These are frightening times.
I'd really like to help with your
Alright.
character.
Another thing to
Now
choose
you
from.
should choose hero or monster.
Ooh. Okay, so male, brown fur, magic ring. Do we want them to be a hero or a monster? Can we train Lucas to be our sidekick? I would love that. Hero?
Hero.
Hero.
Thanks.
Okay.
See you later.
See you later, Nancy.
Now I know all that.
Nancy, I think I can hear the monster outside.
I'm sure it's
Okay.
just your imagination.
No, something bad is going to happen now. I just know.
I'm sure everything is fine.
No, it isn't. Promise me you'll stay close, okay?
I promise.
Thanks, Nancy.
See you later.
See you later.
Alright, Anya.
Hello again, Nancy.
I found this necklace. What do you make of it?
This is not like the necklaces I sell. This is old. I'm not certain, but that might be the original necklace.
What does that mean?
I
What
don't
does
know.
that
But I
mean?
wouldn't be carrying that thing around. That's what all those girls were wearing when... Well, you know.
Nancy just doesn't
Can
know
you
the
tell me
meaning
a little
of
more
most
about the
things, I
festival?
guess.
It's the best. It's a shame that you're here this year. Normally it's so much bigger. It's this big get-together with lots of dancing and great food and great stories. Oh, and there is this fantastic cake. It's just amazing.
What is the festival a celebration of?
Well, the story goes that when the monster took his first victim, the whole castle got together and built a huge bonfire and took an oath to find and destroy the monster. They met each year to renew their pledge, and they'd burn a monster made of sticks in effigy. But as the years went by, it just became an excuse to get the whole castle together for a fun night. Well, that's the story most years.
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
You. I have a piece of paper that I forgot about. I just remembered. Oh. Girly Pop?
I wonder what she wants in the forest.
I mean, sometimes girls gotta do what a girl's gotta do and you just want to frolic in the forest. Leave her be, Nancy. Okay, we got this. So M for mouse. Dragon, D. And unicorn, E. Here it is. Alright. Whomst amongst us girls hasn't run off to frolic in the forest once or twice? Exactly. Leave her alone, Nancy. N, S, M, K, N, V, O, H, Q, F, E, U, Y, P, T, W, J, F, D, V, X, R, I, C, K, H, Q, W, H, B, S, W, E, I, Z, NQVHLE.
Find a young woman to cast as the victim.
Nancy, Fun Police Drew.
This is about me, isn't it?
Girl, not everything is about you, Nance. Okay. Well.
Hello.
See you later.
Bye.
How much money do you have? 9. 9.
Hi.
What were you doing in the woods?
I'll let you go. Bye.
Goodbye.
If you were doing like a naked bonfire dance, I kind of wanted to join. I'm not quite sure what I'm forgetting to do. It's probably something though. My goodness.
Hello?
Why is Anya out in the woods?
Why would Anya be going out into the woods?
What do you mean?
I saw her go into the forest. It looked like she really didn't want anyone following her.
She should not be doing that. She knows not to be doing that now.
I'm sure she had a reason.
It does not matter. I will have to talk with her.
I'd like to help you with your character again.
Excellent. Now your creation needs a name. Should it be the Great Bear or Ursa Major?
Great Bear. Ursa Major. I mean, both sound pretty cool. But he's a hero with brown fur and a magic ring. Nancy's such a narc in this game. Like, why? Did you know that she went into the woods? Could you, like, what was she doing there? I feel like she shouldn't be doing that. But also she lied on her resume, so do we trust her? Like, what? Nancy, calm down. Great Bear. Alright, Great Bear.
The Great Bear.
Thanks.
Okay.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Leave Anya alone. My goodness. Oh, there goes my phone.
Come to my office quickly, something terrible has happened.
I was just there. Couldn't the terrible thing have happened while I was in your office?
Hi, didn't we just have a conversation?
Yeah, you called me and asked me to come here because something terrible had happened. Are you okay?
See you later.
Bye, Nancy. Hi, didn't we just have a conversation?
See you later.
Is he gaslighting us? Okay, bye, Carl. See you later.
What do you want?
I found a strange necklace out in the forest. It's
Carl
like
has
the
short-term
necklaces in
memory
the
loss.
gift shop, but much older, I think.
Yes. Much older. You must get rid of this.
Why?
Because it's dangerous. That's why.
What's the real story with the monster?
I do not know enough to say for sure, but I do know it is tragic. There are two choices. One, the monster's real. He's a living mystery, some terrible abomination hiding in the woods, something that doesn't belong in this rational world. It could just as easily be something else. Something worse.
Like what?
The worst monsters are self-made. There are people like you and like me, but they have taken a terrible turn. They let everything awful, everything sad take up all of the breathing room in their hearts until all they know is revenge.
But if it's just one person, why the pattern? Why always the same girls?
That I don't know. Every generation has its troubles, Nancy. When the troubles can't be contained, the monster comes out. One thing I do know, it's monsters, human or otherwise, can't stand hope. They can't stand being near a good heart. They try to destroy anything honest and good. They can't bear to remember how they once were.
Thanks, see you later.
Goodbye.
Bye. Alright, Carl. Is he calling us again?
Where have you been? My office! Quick!
Carl, we went to your office. You were very confused.
Nancy, something terrible has happened. It's Lucas. He's missing.
Could it just be another one
Carl,
of Lucas's
what?
pranks?
I wish it was. It's not his style. He wants to be there to see what's happening. Anyway, he's just not capable of something like this. You've got to make sure he's okay, Nancy.
I thought you didn't like him.
This is not about liking, Nancy. Everyone in this castle is family.
I'm sorry, Carl. Didn't we just have a conversation? Oh, is our card ready? I mean, I know Lucas is missing and all that, but like, card?
Is
Do you
my
have it?
card ready?
Let's see.
Here you are.
That's what you guys made today. Boom! The Great Bear. Proving that appearances aren't everything, this outward monster hides his true self under a covering of filthy fur. Filthy. With a canny mind and a handful of gold. We definitely picked the ring, didn't we not? Maybe, I don't know if that's wrong. The supposed beast easily fools those who think he is nothing more than the witless animal he appears to be. Gosh. Well, he looks good. Good job, everyone.
Thanks.
Take that.
Bye.
See you later, Nancy.
Okay. Alright. Lucas, where did you go?
It looks like Lucas was dragged off. I better find him before something bad happens.
I like that Carl's just sitting in his office too, like didn't even check the area, see where he might have been dragged off to.
It's Lucas! He's gone!
I know, I'm looking.
I'm sure it's nothing. He's probably off trying to play some trick on Carl.
No, I've searched everywhere. He would never just leave like that. He knows how dangerous it is to go outside the castle walls at night, especially now. You've got to help me find him, Nancy.
I'll just do it by myself, because no one's really gonna help me, but alright. It looks like the guy by the- oh, at the end of Midsummer? Yeah, I see it. Alright, well, he was definitely dragged off in here. Use my little tongs. Lucas?
Lucas?
He's
Is
so
everything
tiny.
okay?
The creature got me and locked me up in here.
I'll get you out. Hang tight.
There were other things I wanted to do in this game that I realized I might have just skipped over. Oh, no, I think I still have time. Hopefully.
Looks like I need to slide the bar across to unlock the door.
It's fine.
I'll have to avoid those pegs while it's moving.
I hate this puzzle. It stresses me out. Okay. Definitely like these two. Maybe if I can... Oh, okay, okay. Not too shabby. I'm really playing dangerously right now. I don't know. I was just guessing. I'll lock out. Oh! Oh my gosh! Okay, wait. I just gotta get that last one.
I can't let the bar.
I just need that last little bit. Wow, that was like a good first attempt of like not knowing what I was doing. Alright, it's gonna be 3, 4, like that, until it passes those, and then it's gonna be, what did I do? 2. So once I do 2, it'll be 1 again, and then leave that. It'll go through these. It'll be 2? Or 1, 2. I don't remember how I did that. Okay, hold on. And back out. Let it just die first so I can do it again. Welcome to the stream. That does look stressful. It's timed, it's stressful. I'm ready though. I think we got it. I just gotta remember the order I did it. So 3, 4, and then I'm gonna hit 2 and it'll open that up. And then I'm gonna hit 1 and it's gonna open this up. And then I'm gonna hit 2 again and it'll open that up. And then whatever I have to do right here at the end to get both of these out of the way. I think it's gonna be 1, 4. 1, 3, I mean. 1, 3. I think we got it.
I better hurry.
Don't forget the bottom bar can speed up the red bar. I've never done that before because I don't know who would want this to go faster than it should. I don't want this to go any faster. I'm scared. 3, 4, go. Okay. 3, 4, and we're gonna hit 2. I got the answer written down, it's fine, you know? Take our good old time. 2. 1. We're gonna go through those things, and then we're gonna do 2, and then a 1, 3. Easy peasy. I'll give myself a pat on the back though for doing that with no notes that first time and just panicking through it. The adrenaline rush was amazing. Alright, and we're gonna go 1, 3. Done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Faster, Nancy.
Almost had it too, I know. I'm like, what if I get this on the first try? No thoughts, head empty,
Thanks,
just
Nancy.
go
I'm out of
forward.
here.
But no.
Hurry!
Nancy, are you okay?
I'm fine, Lucas. I need you to go and get help. Get anybody, okay?
Okay, I'll be right back.
Alright, well.
Dang. What's going on?
That hurt.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need more light. I
No
can't
thoughts,
see
head
anything.
empty is how I do most puzzles. I mean, fair enough. Don't overthink it.
These images must hide some sort of clue. That one's of the necklace. I wonder if the legend pages I've been finding would help.
The legend pages? Oh, I forgot I was collecting legend pages. Okay. So Boulder on page 11. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Really can't remember how to do this puzzle, but hey, we'll figure it out. 17 is the well. TK. Then there's like the square trap thing on page 25. And then page 19 is the shield. Did I get them all? There's only 4 of them? Maybe? I missed the last what do you mean count. Where are we? Oh, I don't even remember now. I think we're rivaling Out of the Water's Edge though. Currently at 15. 15 what do you means in one day? In one game? My gosh. Okay, let me see. Boulder? Well? Shield? And then square thingy? Trapdoor? I feel like I gotta do the necklace first, maybe. Necklace, boulder. Okay. Well.
Did it! Oh,
I
what's
did it!
this? The legend pages have letters like this on them. I wonder if the order they were in before spells something. That must be the word I need to spell on the wall.
Thank you.
It looks like I can start anywhere.
Alright. I feel like I forget how to do this every year, so we're just gonna wing it. I'm gonna put this here to start us off
It looks like the
strong.
pieces slide to the next spot when they're put in.
And then I think I have to put whatever goes here in next. So I would put star ENTK OMME, like the E has to go here. Slide it into that place. Now we're gonna fill this hole, which is star ENTKO. And then the O would go here. And then we're filling in that gap. I think I'm doing it right. I don't know. This is the N. So the N would go there, slide into place. Now we're gonna fill that gap, which is another star, which is here. Then we fill this one in. OMME. M over there. Now we fill that. ENTK. Ooh, oh, my eyes just went. Alright, K. Then we fill that is the E. Then we fill this, which is the N. And then fill that gap, which is another M. And and stick the tea in. Yeah? Nice. Lovely. Alright.
This must be the scarf Renata mentioned.
This is what I was talking about. I forgot to do things, but I think we get back to this point anyways where I can just pick up things and look around and explore a little bit more down here that I might have missed. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for thing in the walls.
The lid's stuck. Need to find something that'll pry it off.
This thing.
That looks exactly like what the monster was wearing.
Is that a coin? I thought I saw a flashy. Oh, making money. Alright, that's to go outside, which I don't like being outside really ever, so no thank you. I'm looking for the thing in the wall that's got the keyholes because I'd like to do that too. If only I could find. Ooh, I feel like it's around here somewhere. Haha! Key. And another key. And we open it up to an egg. Look how pretty it is, too. I really do like this egg. Does it have a name? Undercover over easy. Alright. Now we're done. Now we're done. Okay. I'll take those keys back with me. Let's head on out. Let's escape.
That bag wasn't there before. These look like spare costume pieces. All of these supplies must belong to the castle's monster.
Hey, the Captive Curse. Shocking tales of Castle Finster's legendary monster.
This email has tomorrow's date. It's a forgery. Looks like whoever this monster is trying to frame Marcus.
Tomorrow will prove to be most memorable day in Castle Finster's history. We're off to a good start. We've got our girl, we've got our monster, and tomorrow in front of the investors and the press, we unleash a spectacle that no one will soon forget. Some of you have voiced concerns and are worried about the welfare of the girl. Let me make myself clear. It is too late in the game to make changes. You will follow through with the plan or you will be terminated immediately, and without severance. No exceptions. Castle Finster will be known throughout the world. Whether or not you choose to come along for the ride is your choice. Marcus. Okay. Let's get out of here. The bag is cute. The bag is very cute. Hey.
Stop! I know it's you!
Stop! Who do we think it is? Any guesses? Renata, Anya, Lucas, Carl? It could be any of them. Oh, I took too long. The good news, the monster is more afraid of you than you are of it. The bad news, when the monster is afraid, it punches indiscriminately. Oop, jump scare. Alright, let's try it again. Definitely Renata. For sure. Look how limber the monster is.
I know it's you! Anya.
Looks like I don't need this now. If you had any idea how hot it was in that thing. Well, enough with the niceties.
Why are you doing this? This castle was never yours.
It should have been. It would never have been Marcus's if it weren't for me. He can't have it without me.
I don't understand.
You know what? She gets a free pass just for being hot.
Pushed him every day to go out
Hot
there
villains
to make
only.
a mark on the world. I made him. And one day he makes his first big deal, and the very next day he leaves me for some stupid young blonde who really gets him. Then he
Not for a man, Anya.
This isn't exactly gonna bring him back.
I don't want him back. I want him ruined.
By scaring away his customers?
No. What if he told me to orchestrate the creature sighting?
You're so relatable. I support women's wrongs. I forgive her.
No. But maybe
Oh, hey, Queen, we're rooting for you. Get your
letters that
revenge.
say otherwise.
Fair enough.
What if this publicity stunt led to a deadly accident? He'd be done. Over. Worse off than the day we met.
You won't get away with this.
Yes, I will.
Mm.
Do you still not see who you are in all this? You're the girl in the dress. And I'm the monster.
Okay. Enjoy. Thanks for standing on the trapdoor. Very smart of you.
No! Nancy! It was all a misunderstanding. I'm sorry. Don't leave me here!
That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm the girl in the dress, and you're the monster, remember?
You don't want to make an enemy of me. One day, I will find you.
Well, there's the waiting list. I hope you're patient. Goodbye, Anya.
Now's not the time to get sassy.
You do know what that means, don't you? It means until we meet again.
Yes, I know.
Don't threaten me with a good
Dear
time,
Hannah,
Anya.
the police soon arrived, and Anya traded one cell for another. She swore her revenge, which may be something I need to keep an eye out for. In 20 to 30 years, Marcus was shocked by Anya's lingering anger. Despite their past, he really felt he could trust her. Now that the castle's dark history has gotten a little too personal, he's decided to put Castle Finster up for sale. He thanked me for my help and promised me a special surprise in the future. When Carl discovered that Castle Finster's monster was at long last a hoax, he decided maybe he wasn't really cursed after all. Having his board game approved seemed to reinforce that idea, and he decided to use earnings from selling his game to leave his job at the castle. I have a feeling he may be planning a trip to Canada to meet a certain special someone. Renata went off on her travels the very next day. She seems to have no intention of ever returning to Castle Finster, and I think she's happy about that. She thanked me for all of the snacks and told me to always keep an eye out for her on the road. I hope to meet her again. Maybe I'll even hear the story of our time together in Castle Finster. Lucas and his family moved away from the castle. At first, he seemed sad to leave the castle behind, but after the package I just got, it looks like he's already back to his old self. He promises he won't be dressing up as a monster anytime soon. Knowing Lucas, that probably means he's got something better planned. We'll just have to wait and see. Now that almost everyone has moved on, the castle is no longer the nightmarish place it once was. The new owners don't fixate on the castle's deadly myths, but instead embrace the entirety of the castle's rich history, the bad and the good. Although Castle Finster has seen its share of tragedy, it has also enjoyed many years of peace and happiness. Now the castle's residents no longer hide behind locked doors in fear of a mythical monster. From what I hear, Der Ungeheuerlichkeit Nachtfestival has been cancelled and replaced with a Finster Festival, a celebration of all the wonderful and unique things that have happened within the walls of the castle. That sounds like more fun, and it's easier to say. Last I heard, my luggage was in Moldova. Hopefully it will find its way back to River Heights before too long. As for me, I'm finally coming home. I can't wait to get back.
I'm so
Love,
excited. Alright, who wants to answer the trivia question? Which character was not included in the raid deck? Sailor Redbraid, the Donkey King, Maiden of Brackle, or Corn Cannoneer? Maiden. Alright. We only got the Easter egg. Man, imagine if I didn't grab that Easter egg right at the end. We wouldn't get anything. Well, I'm sorry. I did find the scarf a little too late, so I couldn't return it to Renata, so we did miss out on that. That's all me. But we're going to River Heights now, and I'm very, very excited about it.
I'm returning home to River Heights to compete in the annual Clues Challenge with Bess, George, and Ned. But when the competition spirals out of control and River Heights' beloved Old Town Hall is burned to the ground, I find myself the prime suspect in a high-profile arson case. It's up to me to clear my name before I'm forever known as River Heights' public enemy #1. Join me
You
on
are
my next
already
adventure,
public enemy number
Alibi
one.
in
Nancy's
Ashes.
a menace. Oh. Alright, Alibi in Ashes coming up after the break. I'm so excited. I love this game. Maybe a little too much. See, Nancy causes all the cases she then solves. Yeah, she's really just making up all the drama. I love Alibi. Oh, I love it so much. It's so cute. Look at her picture. Look at her model monster. Fleur de Lis, welcome. I'm so late. We just finished the first game. We still have a whole second game to go, but welcome. Not us having the pyromania. We're ready. Arson is on the horizon. I was stunned when I joined the subreddit and discovered Alibi is not widely liked. Oh, I know. Gosh, yeah, not a fan favorite. Oddly enough, I feel like it's got so many cute little Easter eggs and references to Nancy. So if you like Nancy, and the idea of River Heights is really cool, like, I don't know. Maybe that's why I'm so attached to it, because it's like a Nancy tribute. Kind of like how Secret of the Old Clock feels like a Nancy tribute to me. Alibi doesn't break top 5, but definitely top 10. Oh, I probably agree. How long is the break? As long as it takes for me to make a sandwich real quick. I'm just gonna go make myself some food. It's usually about like a 10-minute break. Enough to go to the bathroom, get your snacks together, get ready for the next game. And Kate has a Nancy Drew hot take. I'm so excited. We cannot judge the hot take because we have redeemed. Do not judge. Lay it on us. For sure I need some ice cream. Get some ice cream for Alibi and Ashes. Right, blooper.
Nominates.
The monster is outside and he is looking at the castle. Everybody be cool.
Be cool.
Hello? Hello? Open up, please.
No, thank you. We already have one.
What?
What is your name?
Nancy Drew.
What is your quest?
My quest?
What is your favorite color?
Can I talk to someone else about coming in?
No.
I like that my ringtone stayed the same in the bloopers. That's nice.
The monster is in the castle. Here at Castle Finster, we aim to provide a first-class clobbering experience. Your monster attack may be monitored for training purposes. The monster is in the security booth. Please hold.
I hate the running noises. That's so terrifying. No.
That was a little creepy.
A lot creepy, Nancy, actually. I didn't like that.
Back for more, are you? All right, cut. What's the deal here? Doesn't this guy know his part? Stay out.
monster has broken my boombox. I fear for the worst.
So sad. Alright, that's it.
Dare to play.
Gosh. Okay, so I missed the hot
Hi,
take.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Let me see what this hot take was before we break. The real villains, culprits of the games, are the residents of the castle. We find out that it was only ever one girl taken by the monster, which means that the other girls were probably kidnapped or some other ugly eventually, and instead of doing anything about it, the townspeople for generations have locked their doors and cowered, using the monster to sweep the truth under the rug. The whole town is guilty? I mean, I'm down. Here's my Reuben. It's like not as thick as I wanted it to be, but it's like stuffed. I went a little hard on the sauerkraut, but it's got like that crispy top. Love the pickle garnish. It's not a garnish. I will be eating it. I feel like you can't have a Reuben without a pickle. I feel like it's weird. Looks so good. I'm excited. All right. What side do I trust more? The one with the burnt on cheese on the bottom? Maybe that. This smells really good. I'm just so hungry. Mmm. I think this was just my excuse to eat sauerkraut. I think that's all I wanted. Just a full jar of sauerkraut. That's it. Mmm. Nice crunch. It was like a nice crust on it. I have no notes. Mmm. That's gonna be a really good snack. It's so yummy. It's good, I promise. Like I said, it was gonna be a little wacky. It's pastrami, mustard, sauerkraut, and mozzarella. Because I found out my other cheese had mold on it. Which is always so fun to find. About Ash or Sass.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook.
Don't worry,
I
we
put
will.
memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the note and you'll be on your way.
My baby Carter has screamed excitedly that we're starting the next game. Hey Carter, welcome to the stream. We're gonna play some Alibi and Ashes. Sorry, we're very chatty. Alright, scrapbook. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Killed it. No notes. We did amazing this summer so far. Surviving 13 and a half days. I didn't think we'd do it. Ah, look at the monster. So cute. Still want to give him a hug. Ah, love it. New entry. Okay, the Clues Challenge. It's that time of year again. Grab your pens and strap on your thinking caps. The Clues Challenge is on the way. Teams of up to 6 may compete in the week-long challenge. Teams of 7 or more are allowed with a 5-point penalty per extra team member. Along with gaining the undying respect of town puzzlers, the finders of this year's Hidden Medallion will preside over the opening of the town time capsule during Anvil Day's closing ceremony. But wait, there's more! The leader of the winning team will be allowed to place a personal item of his or her choosing in the next town time capsule. Sign up soon to tackle the challenge and have a rare chance to send a message far into the future. Alright. Team name, Team Danger. Team leader, Nancy, obviously, because she has to just lead the pack. Kind of bossy. And we have Ned, Bess, and George on our teams. Great stuff.
This anagram from the Clues Challenge says I should go check out the thermostat at the old town hall.
I'm so glad she says that because how did you get that? I understand it's an anagram, but like Tom the Star and the Hold Not Wall, I don't know. I don't know how we got there, but I appreciate the work, Nancy. You've been playing for 14 days in a row? Not in a row, oh my gosh, I think I would die. 14 Saturdays. Every Saturday we play 2 Nancys. So this is the 14th week, I guess I should call it. Let's do Senior Detective. Raise your hand who can't do anagrams. Why do you think I'm so bad when we do strands on stream? And I'm like, what do these letters make? And you guys have to tell me what word it is. My goodness. Aww. The last remaining section of the iron nugget discovered by Ethan Mahoney that was used to create River Heights' first anvil. Oh, well, you don't know what you're in for, but sorry, little nugget.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Come on, open up.
There's a map here. I'm here. What does that say? Evacuation route? Emergency evacuation route. It's a me, a Mario. That's it. That's who's here, Nancy.
Is that an ice cube? What's happening?
Yes, let's get close to it. Why don't we?
Oh no! I've got to get out of here! I better hurry.
Aww.
I'm trapped. The only way out is through that window.
Okay. If you say so, Nancy. I just feel like there might be a better way out. The smoke is smoky. My goodness.
I'm trapped. The only way out is through that window.
Let me put a bucket on top. Maybe I can reach. There we go.
Time to get out of here. I need to get out of here fast.
You're like wasting
I better hurry.
Okay. You know what? If that was the only way to shut you up, there you go. I'm sorry, Nancy, but you need to conserve your oxygen. Let's not do that. Okay.
Time to get out of here.
Okay, let's find the front door.
I need to get out of here fast.
Girl.
I'd better hurry.
This way. That doesn't look right. Ooh, maybe that way. Aha.
Nancy Drew, what made you decide to burn down the old town hall?
I didn't.
Did you work alone? Who helped you?
What do you mean work alone? I didn't do anything.
Was this politically motivated?
Don't lie, Nancy.
Of course not. I would never.
Back off. No press until we take statements. Please state your name for the record.
Nancy Drew.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
I was locked in the room where the fire started.
What were you doing there?
I was following a lead for the Clues Challenge.
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
Yeah, it was
The
pretty
fire
fast.
spread through the whole building in a matter of seconds.
What was the color of the smoke?
Black.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
There was a snowflake-shaped ice cube on the thermostat.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
The town hall is burning and the bystanders are just like, just hanging out. Wow. What a nice night for a fire. There's a poll for Chief McGinney. Vote now. Do we like? Don't like? I don't know. Before. Okay, these are the people I saw.
Shannon, Alexei Markovic, Tony Scolari, and Brenda Carlton.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
There you have it. A former hero and city icon, rendered speechless. And speechless is the word of the day as onlookers struggle to come to terms with the brazen destruction of the beloved town hall by none other than the girl detective they had once trusted their lives and livelihoods to. Truly a sad day for River Heights. With Heights 9 News, I'm Brenda Carlton. Back to you, Jim.
Why did Chief McGinty get a 50-50 split?
I still can't believe that happened.
My goodness.
Could have been really hurt.
I know. It's lucky that
It's
no
gonna
one
be,
else
I have
was
to break the
there.
tie, so I'll go 10 out of 10. Cuff me, Daddy?
Yeah, it was really strange.
Look like you're even more
There was a
handsome now.
snowflake
Good job,
ice
Chief
cube
McGinty.
on the thermostat. Hang on.
50-50
There's someone
is
at the door.
crazy. Who did that?
Chief McGinnis?
There's... My hands are tied here, Nancy.
What are you talking about?
Nancy Drew, you're under arrest for arson in connection with the town hall fire.
I had nothing to do with that.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be held against you in the court of law. You have the right to speak to an attorney.
Aww.
Drew, you're free to make a call.
Do you want to revisit the poll after finding out
Right,
the specific
right
language? What did I miss? It was 50-50 because what? What were the options and I missed it? Call 911.
You've reached the River Heights 911 switchboard. All lines are currently busy.
The cuff me, Daddy language? Isn't that what I read? Wait, what am I missing? It was a 50-50 tie. I said, I agree with the 10 out of 10 cuff me daddy one, and then I hit the button. What did I miss? That was cute, sorry. I'm just like confusing myself and fun little 911 call.
You've reached the personal line of Carson Drew. Please direct all business matters to the firm switchboard.
Hi, it's Nancy. I'm in jail. I really could use your help right about now. Please call me as soon as you can. Wait.
Oh, I guess I didn't get the joke. I'm sorry, Nadine.
In here. I guess I'll keep trying you. When you get this message, don't freak out, okay? You don't need to book the next flight home. At least, not yet. I got a note telling me to go to town hall, and when I got there, it just burst into flames. They think I did it. I think this might be one of those situations where I can admit that I might need a little help. I guess I better get going now. I'll try you again soon. I should call my friend.
You get one call, Nancy. What are you doing? Daddy Drew not being in this game is the real crime. I think I'd rather have Ned over Daddy Drew, but it would be nice to see Daddy Drew. Okay. Whew. It's a Daddy Drew's day off, okay?
Bess, it's Nancy.
Nancy, what's going on? How are you?
All right for now. I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who set the fire.
We'll do anything you need to help get you out.
You're the best, Bess. Remember that wiki we were using for the clues challenge?
The program George put on our phones, right?
Right. Let's all use that to keep in touch. All case information and big clues should show up there.
Good idea.
There's something I need right away.
Just name it.
The reason I went to the town hall was because I was led there by a note. I need you guys to find that note and drop it off at the station for me. I think it might have fallen out of my pocket when I escaped the fire.
Consider it done.
Can you keep an eye on the house until I'm out?
Way ahead of you.
All the main
Dad
characters
and
should have been
Hannah
here.
are out
I
of town.
agree.
Thought it would be best if George stayed at your
I
place.
miss getting to see everybody.
How's Togo?
Pretty upset. George's mom is taking care of him back at her place.
Oh, good. Thank you so much.
It's nothing. We're all here for you. Anything you need.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Now it's called George. Is it real crime we don't get a Ned character model?
Hello? George, it's Nancy.
They hate him for some reason. I don't know what her and Tractor's beef is with Ned, but
All right,
fine.
for now, I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who set the fire.
We'll do anything you need to help get you out.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Alright, Ned Stiffer. Petition
Ned,
for Togo
it's
character
Nancy.
model.
Nancy, what's
Togo,
going on?
come
How
on.
are you?
All right, for now, I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who set the fire.
We'll do anything you need to help get you out.
I'm passing the case to you,
Let's be Ned first.
Time to help Nancy.
Time to help Nancy. Oh, closed. Togo character model that we can pet. Okay, so we were just at Antiques. Let's go to the Old Town Hall, see if we can find some evidence. Fire. Fire. Nancy's an arsonist. I refuse to believe she's not guilty.
This must be the note Nancy needs.
Alright, got it.
I can't get up there. It's too high.
I'm a short king. I can't get up there. Oh. The good news, you can explain that this was all just a giant misunderstanding. The bad news from the back of the police car. Aw. Hashtag pets for Togo 2024. Ned was so pissed off from the last game he framed Nancy in this one. I believe it. That's a good conspiracy theory. I'm ready to just jump on board. Let's go to Scoop. Who has ice cream? Can anyone get ice cream for their Nancy Drew food of the day? All they're closed. Dang. Where else? Avoid responsibilities. The Dance Academy. I'm getting ice cream for dessert later. Don't have it now though. Well, it's like in the future. It's still on a Sleuthy Summer day. What a cemetery. I don't know why we have that there. Like, of all the places I want to click on, why did we go to the cemetery? Get in, loser, we're going
Mr. Drew
shopping.
is not in. He'll be back as soon as he can.
Okay. I have some ice cream on a stick that's only lightly freezer burnt? Alright. Go visit Nancy's mom's
Welcome
grave.
to Pizza Palace, home of Lord Pizza, the kingliest triple meat pizza
Get in,
in the
loser, we're
land.
visiting our mom. Unhinged. Henry Bolle, was that you? Oh no. Man, River Heights and their anvils. Ugh, I love this house so much. It's so pretty. Town Hall fire sparks investigation. We got Togo's bed. I guess that's the closest we got. Ugh, it's so pretty. Look at them. Shadow Ranch. Having the time of their lives. I miss the cowboys already. Antiques exhibit declared a fraud. Oh, look at all these cakes. Like, above and beyond, man. I have to look at the cakes every time. Because this is ridiculous. How insanely talented people are. Ugh, so cute. I wish I was that creative. I know, I'm like, the thought process that went into that? Aw, look at all our souvenirs. Oh, sheepy sheep. Cute. Alright. Oh, I can look at her scrapbook. Nice. Thursdays to do. Wash the car, replace porch light, order new luggage. I mean, get arrested, maybe? She renewed her passport, that's good. Buy pigeon food. Why is Nancy buying pigeon food? Okay, I'm glad we both saw that. I'm like, wait, pigeon food? Lunch with the girls, cute. Pigeon food, still what? Pick up groceries, take Togo to the groomer, buy more dog food, along with the pigeon food, I'm assuming. To do, burn down town hall, mow the lawn, and then frame Ned's picture. Okay. She did actually frame Ned's picture, it's over here. Look how cute he is. Oh, and there's a note on the back. Nancy, here's a case for you to solve. A mysterious sleuth has stolen my heart. She's darling and captivating, with flowing Titian hair, dazzling eyes, and a smile that makes my heart skip a beat. The very thought of her fills my heart with joy, even when we're half a world apart. When she's gone, the clocks trudge on with a maddeningly deliberate slowness I can barely stand. I'm sure you'll figure this one out in no time flat. Love, Ned. This is so cheesy, but I love it. You could never be a master criminal, not if she thinks it's a good idea to write down your plots on your to-do list. And how am I supposed to remember to do my plots? It's plotting and planning. So you put it on a to-do list. Okay, but also Nancy has the book on arson. Evidence. She had it marked. Dog-eared. I don't know. Okay, that's locked. Ah, I love all this. This is so cute. Her bedding is adorable. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's actually be helpful. Shady AF. Alright, where's the police station? Right there. Here.
I should call Nancy.
Okay, I was going to.
Were you able to find the note?
Yes.
Great! If you can put the note in the Dropbox at the police station, I'll pick it up and take over from there.
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'll take it from
Love
here.
the art on her walls. The art is so cute.
I'm just doing my job here, Nancy. But I don't see any need to keep you locked up. If you want to prove your innocence, I'm not gonna stand in your way. This is a police station. Don't let me catch you messing with anything. Get me? Don't let me catch you. One more thing. We've got an evidence board in the station we track cases with. If any compelling evidence were to show up regarding your case, I would consider taking a look.
I don't know why Nancy's just allowed to do this, but alright. Did he not drop that in there? Hello? My note not- oh, maybe my note's on the board.
This is the case board. Track your case on it. You got enough to pin this on someone else? Push that button and give me a call.
It would have been nice if they had focused on any other suspects.
What if we held hands through the police Dropbox, Ned? Just stick your hand up there. I'm fine. Okay. Hello? My goodness, Remorseless Pizza Hound, welcome to the stream and thank you for the 5 months of being a sexy snack. Welcome, welcome. Do job for me. I know, like, I don't want to have to solve this case. Just, Nancy, you figure it out. Let's take a look around. Okay, that's all locked up. Obviously they're hiding stuff from Nancy. This is so mean.
There's no card in here.
I feel like Daddy Drew could get this case dismissed purely based on improper procedure. Yeah, I think so.
I need to find the password. Maybe it's somewhere around here.
Maybe it is, Nancy. I actually bet you it is. Definitely. Investigating arson. Wow, why are there so many books about arson around here? I mean, that's very fortunate and lucky that we have it, but...
Snacks. Oh, Hannah,
Aww,
you always know
snacks.
how to cheer me up.
Nancy, I'm on my way back from your Aunt Eloise's. I can't stand the thought of you being held by the police. What were they thinking to arrest you? That maybe she's guilty? My flight doesn't arrive until late tonight, so I'm sending you these power snacks until then. You'll need the energy to be cracking this case. Love, Hannah. Alright, well, we got some good snacks. Hannah is lovely. Got some chips.
Yum.
Gotta
Yum.
fuel up. Chief McGinnis reading How to Solve Arson for Dummies. That's it.
So, you're calling to say you lost the evidence locker key?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's some great police work there, rookie.
I'd better listen in.
Oh
Where'd
yeah,
you see it last?
eavesdropping.
Pancake City? I don't recall Pancake City being part of your beat. Go find that key.
I should send someone to Pancake City to find that key.
Is there a lot of crime in Pancake City?
I just like letting this run.
Good to know you're keeping the mean streets of Pancake City free from crime. No, it doesn't make me less angry to hear you're embarrassed. Go find that key. Flip Pancake City over if you have to. But find that key. You did not just ask me if that was a pun. Do I make puns when I'm angry? No. When I'm angry, I ask rhetorical questions and fire rookie detectives.
Come on, who cannot like Chief McGinnis? Come on. Okay, we gotta go to... Oh, wait, my phone. Let's send... Who wants to go to Pancake City? Let's send Bess on a quest.
Hi, Nancy.
Love that speech. It's so good.
I need your help finding a key.
All right, what's the story?
I need to get into the evidence locker. Detective Ryan lost his key. I need one of you guys to find it.
Any idea where we should look?
Yes, try checking out Pancake City.
Sure thing.
I found the police investigation board.
Perfect.
It looks like we're on the right track so far. They've narrowed everything down to just a few suspects.
Who do they suspect?
Tony from over at Scoop, Alexi from the antique store, Brenda Carlton, and Deirdre. And, of course, me.
Good. We'll keep an eye on all of them. Especially that Nancy Drew. She just sounds guilty.
I'm passing the case to you, Bess.
I'm on the case.
Pancake City. Oh, hey. Nice to see you
Hey
here.
there. Didn't expect to see you here. I thought you'd be jailing it up with that firebug friend of yours. Shouldn't you be baking her a cake with a saw in it or something?
Hi, Dee Dee.
Deirdre. I know it's got that tricky second syllable, but I figured it out by age 2. Don't give up. You'll get there.
I think you look like a Dee Dee.
And I think you look like you got dressed in the dark. If you want to talk to me, and let's face it, most people do, don't call me Dee Dee.
I will say her character arc through the games is phenomenal. But I love that this is the introduction to her. Oh.
Where were you during the fire?
Are you investigating me? That's so cute. You were just priceless.
I'm serious. Where were you?
I was in America.
I know that. I need you to be more specific.
I was in the United States of America, present day. True story.
You're not helping.
If you think that I'd set the fire, then you are beyond helping.
You're going to have to tell us what happened eventually.
Or what? You can't make me do or say anything. I know my rights.
Alright, Galaxy Pizzas has redeemed a Nancy Drew hot take. We cannot judge said hot take because we have the protection. I'm excited.
Would you say that you hated the old town hall?
You guys just don't stop, do you? I did not start the fire.
Catch you later.
If
See
you say
ya.
so. Ooh, swap a lot. Wait, go turn around. Aww. Yay! Unscribble the message by swapping letters. Okay. No. What else? She, maybe? If. Oh, but if. The. Person I think I know this one actually. Suspect. Back. Least. Shouldn't. Good. Least. I. Them. Then go back to suspecting. Suspect. Person. There you go. But if the person I suspect the least is the person I should suspect the most, shouldn't I then go back to suspecting him the least? Maybe lukewarm, but I wanted protection. Okay, got you. I don't get the Deirdre hype. I don't like her in this game and never loved her in Midnight Salem, to be fair. I don't love a lot of things about Midnight Salem. She's okay, I guess, because I love to hate her, but doesn't deserve the hype. Thank you for sharing. That was not a judgmental look. I totally, like, I know Deirdre's not everyone's cup of tea. I am a personal Deirdre stan, so I'm fine either way. Fair, I'm along for the ride on the Deirdre train. I can see the appeal and I love how she changes over time, but it's not something I was into before seeing the hype in the chat. Gotcha. You're just struggling to respect the hot take protection. I promise, I respect it. I respect it. Thank you for using the hot take. You are protected. I'm not judging you. I'm maybe judging myself because I'm like, what does this say about me? Deadly Device Deirdre is still my favorite though.
Well, hey there, kid. How are you holding up?
I'm okay.
Sorry to hear
Is it
about
hot
your
in
friend.
here?
Never expected something like that from her.
The take was hot.
This must have been pretty rough on you.
She didn't do it, really. You've got to believe me.
Bess, I believe you. I believe that's what you think. We never know what someone is capable of until it's too late.
She's innocent. Really innocent.
I know we have a lot of people here who like her, so I finally had a reason to use the hot take, and you used it wisely.
You're very protective of your friends, and that's a good thing. She's got a lot of evidence stacking up against her right now. You can't deny that.
So yay, we're matching today, Tony. Look at us go. This was the Nancy bounding of the day. I feel like I matched the color pretty well. You did really 100% match her fit. I'm like, I'm the only person in this game who's got like the same color palette as my closet. Here we go. I hate Tony way more than Deirdre though. Oh, slay. Yes, I can absolutely agree with that. Tony can... Yeah, we don't like Tony. Fresh should just need the passive-aggressive tood, I know.
Ice cream, please.
Of course.
Alright, let's get some ice cream. Let's do the chocolate shake.
Love ice cream.
Chocolate shake, vanilla shake. Let's try to get all of them.
I guess I could have one more bowl.
Ugh, she's the worst. Chocolate. All-American apple pie. We've got a poll for Tony Scolari. Coffee candy, coffee flavored ice cream with coffee candy pieces. That sounds so good. Chocolate covered cherry.
I guess I could have one more bowl.
Poor Bess. Oh my gosh, excuse me, that was like a full-blown attack. Strawberry breeze. That looks good.
So good.
And peanut butter chunk. Her only redeeming quality is she brings us the ice cream. That's true. Alright, we did all the shakes. When we come back, we'll do some more ice creams and then we'll do the ice cream sodas.
Hello.
Hello. Tony? Aw, 93%. I did not see this coming. 93% of you said 0 out of 10. So slimy. Showers. Go take a shower.
Why did you close the shop yesterday?
93%.
It's not good.
Goodness gracious.
It's just me. I had to let the staff go.
I'm sure it'll pick up.
Thanks, Bess. I hope you're right.
I know the case against Nancy looks pretty strong, but I consider you a friend. Maybe you could help?
You're a good friend, Bess. Just make sure you're not sticking your neck out for someone who doesn't deserve your trust.
Where were you during the fire?
I really shouldn't be talking about this. Okay, this off the record?
Yes. No
I was out
hesitation.
canvassing the area, planting signs, shaking hands, the whole thing, you know? And suddenly, I see smoke and run to check it out. When I get there, the whole town hall is lit up, just like out of Hollywood or something. Unbelievable. That's where my first job was, you know?
You worked in Hollywood? That's awesome.
No, I worked in that building.
Oh.
That was
Not as
a
cool.
billion years ago. Oh, would you believe that back then I shared an office with Tommy Lindenson? He's city council upstate now. Such a cutie. Most of the good-looking ones are dumb as a big box of stupid, but not him. Hard to keep my eyes on my work when he was around. Listen to me. You don't care about that. The fire. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah. Right.
I called it in, and then I waited for the fire department to show up. That's the end of that.
Who did you see at the fire?
I saw Nancy, but you knew that. Saw Alexei, too.
Do you think Alexei would have started the fire?
Between you and me, that one's a walking cautionary tale.
What's that mean?
It's not my place to talk about it. Sorry, Bess.
Then why did you bring it up?
Until next time.
Come again.
Okay, I'm going to Pancake City. What am I doing? I'm just chatting up everyone. Old Town Hall. We can also go to Antiques. We're gonna go hang out there for a bit.
Oh no.
Poor Bess, no reflexes.
I don't know if I can afford it.
I don't like you. You break things.
I'm sorry.
Oh, did you hear that vase? She's sorry that you made the long trek from China to Europe where you survived 2 world wars and countless natural disasters. Only to be unceremoniously kicked to death by some space cadet for no reason! Not that that matters now that you are dead!
I'm sorry. It was an accident. I didn't do that.
Oh, well, if it was an accident, then I'm not mad.
Really?
I thought your generation was supposed to be good with sarcasm. Scram, kid! Give me some space to mourn! Do us both a favor and stay out!
I feel so bad for her.
Well, if it isn't history's greatest enemy. Did you come to burn my books or break my breakables?
I just want to ask you a question.
Well, the answer is yes. The question was, should I waltz myself out of the shop and never come back ever as long as I live?
You're really mean.
I can live with that. Now go make friends with the outside world.
Aww. Quick, Bess, grab some sneezing powder on your way out. Aww.
Would you mind not touching that?
I can't do this with Alexei here.
You are not allowed in there! Now out! Now!
Okay. I want to find the evidence. Yeah, at least like look around. I don't have to touch anything.
This just might come in handy.
Ooh, and it's free. I will take
You are
that.
not allowed in there! Now, out! Now!
But you didn't mind me grabbing the free thing? Alright. Get out. Pancake City. I've never tried to have Bess keep investigating. It's so sad. She keeps just getting yelled at.
I think you said he was going to Maple Roses?
Maple Roses.
Detective Ryan? I think he went to the antique shop.
I was just there. Okay, so since I can't do that, I'm gonna just leave this for Nancy.
I can't do that now.
Oh, I guess I just hang on to it then.
Hello?
So Deirdre's gonna be about as helpful as George at picking out the latest fall fashions. I say we throw Ned at the problem.
You might be right. I'll talk to him.
Throw Ned at it. Love it.
How's the investigation coming?
All right. It looks like I'm going to be able to use some of the equipment around here. If I don't get caught, that is.
I don't understand why they won't just let you out.
Since all of the evidence is stacked against me, they want a little proof that I didn't do it.
Still, it doesn't seem fair.
Trust me, I'm with you on that one.
What do you think of Deirdre?
I definitely don't trust her, but I don't know what her motive would be for burning down Town Hall.
Do you think Deirdre could really be behind the fire?
We can't discount her. She's been trying to bring me down for years.
What was it like being in the fire? Were you scared?
Absolutely. It just spread so quickly. Whoever set that fire knew what they were doing.
From everything we've been hearing, you're lucky to be alive.
Until we catch the arsonist, the station might actually be the safest place for me.
You take the lead now.
I'll take it from here.
Alright. I'm like fully Rubened up. My lunch was fantastic. 10 out of 10. I'm so happy right now. Focus. Let's do, because I have to go to antiques, let's maybe send George. We love a streamer being Rubened up. I'm ready. I'm gonna crack this case.
It's your turn to take the case. George, reporting for duty.
Alright, George. Let's head on out. Let's go to antiques. Ooh, and Brenda's here.
Hello.
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 Will you help us let the town know that Nancy's innocent?
I'm not fully convinced that's true. Plus, that's not how things work.
But she is innocent.
Then why is she in jail?
Because she's been framed.
I've been working the crime beat here for a while, so I can safely say that people claim they've been framed all of the time. So far, not one has been able to prove it.
That's why we need your help.
I do the news, not charity. Plus, this is a good story. A heroine falls from grace. A once grateful town turns its back. The final clue is found. Listen to how good that is. I don't even have to try to make the story interesting.
Aren't you worried about seeing justice done?
No. I'm a reporter. If people cared about seeing justice done, I'd report on it. But they don't, so I don't.
What do you think of Nancy?
On the record or off the record?
Just honestly.
So off the record then. I think she's in big trouble and
Alright, there's a poll for Brenda. Vote now.
And on the record?
Well, gosh, she's just another example of what makes this town so special.
Girl.
Can you tell me what happened at the fire?
Are you asking me for my statement?
Yes.
I already gave that to the police.
I'd just like to hear it from you. We're asking everyone.
Oh, good luck with that. Now, let's get to brass tacks. What's the real story with Nancy Drew?
She's not guilty.
It's not up to me to decide innocence or guilt. It's up to the public.
That's not right.
Where do you think juries come from? The public. Who tells the public what to think? The media.
Were you writing a story about the fire?
Writing? Yes, I was writing a story and broadcasting and webcasting and macro and microblogging. I own this story.
Are you going to continue reporting on the fire?
If I didn't, I wouldn't be doing my job. The fire is the biggest thing to happen here since Old Man Crowley's will was found.
Good. I need your help. I need to know everything you know.
In my line of work, you have to work for the answers. If you want to talk to me, you're going to have to give me some good info about Nancy.
I don't like the sound of that.
As my dad always used to say, "What are you gonna do, cry about it?"
Ooh.
You ready to do this or
All right,
what?
so the daddy issues explain a little bit. Okay, I understand now. But Brenda had 65% of you say 0 out of 10, ew, more slime. Take another shower.
I'm ugly and I'm proud!
Not the daddy issues. Is journalist a bad name? Truly. I hate this.
Sure.
All right, do your worst.
Who would want to see the old town hall burned down?
Don't know, don't care. Has Nancy always been interested in starting fires, or is that a recent development?
You didn't answer my question.
So, you're reluctant to say. Probably not a recent thing then. Tell me about Nancy's dark side.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Nancy. Okay, my turn.
Wait, you didn't let me ask a question.
Yes, I did. You asked me what I was talking about, and I said Nancy. Speaking of Nancy, is it true that she's been known to skirt the law when she's on a case?
No.
So then
yes.
she just flagrantly breaks the law. Good to know.
Stop, that's not what I said. I don't want to be interviewed. I just need to find out what's going on with Nancy.
Okay, all right. I'll put the kid gloves back on. Everyone in this town is so shy. I'd
her
kill for a
eyeballs
little
almost
verbal
popped out of her head
sparring
with that
now and
eye
again.
roll.
You gotta be primed and ready for the big time. And I get nothing here.
So you're looking to move on in your career?
Yep.
Limey.
Believe it or not, this backwater burg doesn't cut it for me.
She's so punchable. Such a slappable face. Just, like, it's very upfront about how awful she is. Which I appreciate. Don't be shady. Just be like, yeah, I am an awful person. What are you gonna do about it?
You didn't treat us fairly in the articles you wrote.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I change what you said?
No, you took what was said out of context.
It seems that way, but trust me, it's not what happened. It's common for subjects to be nervous and forget what they've said. You can't blame me for that. You'll get better. Anytime you want to practice, let me know. We could talk about Nancy.
Have you turned up anything on Tony?
I'd love to. That's the only thing that could make this story better.
What do you mean?
Tragedy?
What do you
Government
mean?
cover-up? Now that's a
Woo!
national story. I would kill for Tony to be wrapped up in this.
That's the first one you mean of the
Do you think Tony
game?
might actually be behind the fire?
Thrilling.
My sense tells me no. But my ratings say please let it be her.
Why?
She looks all upstanding, but she's on the take.
What
I mean,
do you
she just has
mean?
to be.
What do you know about Tony and the fire?
I've got it on good authority that she was putting the squeeze on the police to take someone into custody. Didn't seem to care who took the fall, as long as it happened fast.
Did she push for Nancy to be arrested?
Doubt she even gave it that much thought. She wanted the fire off her list and in yesterday's headlines on the double.
And the what do you mean count starts. Ugh. So Shadow at the Water's Edge we said was like 18. We just did Captive Curse to 15? There's no way. Yeah, I don't think this game has many what do you means, but I could be wrong. I don't think that this one nearly gets close to those two numbers, but we're already starting off with one. I'm going shopping though, so I retire my what do you mean tracking duties. Thank you for keeping track of them as educator though.
Goodbye.
That was fun.
Goodbye.
Just out of curiosity how many there were. It's wild how many times she says it. Arson at the Old Town Hall. Hello. Arson at the Old Town Hall. History destroyed in burning blaze. River Heights Historical Society's time capsule extravaganza talk delayed from original Thursday 2 p.m. time due to electrical problems. The talk has been rescheduled for Saturday at 11:30 a.m. in the conference hall at the Claymore Hotel.
Salutations.
Have you met Deirdre?
Don't know her. Know the family enough to know that I've got no interest in meeting her.
Why is that?
Her parents are dull and unimaginative. They only care about money. What are the chances that they're going to have a non-tedious, non-awful daughter?
Have you seen Detective Ryan?
The 12-year-old cop. Yeah, he's been here. He left something behind. Did he leave it behind to torment me? Possibly not. Is it tormenting me? Yes, it is. Can't figure the blasted thing out. It's on the new arrival shelf.
Ooh, before I
Are you
leave,
the Alexi
Nancy
from the
Drew
old
hot
stories
take.
around
Oh
here?
gosh,
That was a long time ago.
Still recovering from the
I can't
last
believe
one.
that's actually you. You were the original kid detective. You should advertise that.
Alright,
Put it on your sign.
lay
or
it on
something.
us.
That's
Hot takes.
not who I am now.
But it's something to be proud of.
Just let it go. It's my past, not yours.
Did you hear about the fire?
Of course.
I was there.
What do you know about the old town hall fire?
No more than anyone else.
Okay, the hot take is Dexter Egan walked so Alexi could run. Alexi's the superior curmudgeon. Oh, I agree with you. That's such a cute hot take. I like it. Love it! McDado, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome all you beautiful raiders. What's going on? I'm on board with this hot take. I like it. I mean, yeah, I love Dexter Egan, but yeah, I agree. Alexi's great. Great take. And there's actually a poll right now if you want to vote for if we like Lexi or not. I saw Lexi and I couldn't resist raiding. I'm so glad you're here. How was your stream? What did you do? What'd you play? And I'm so glad we stan Alexi as well. So, good taste. I agree. Never thought about it before, but Alexi has a stronger thematic connection with Nancy and co. That's nice. Yeah, I've really never thought about it like that. I like it. All right, Alexi, 87% of you said 10 out of 10, bitter but boss.
But you're even more handsome now.
He's even more handsome now. We finished Untitled Goose Game. Ugh, that's such a good time. Hope you loved it. It's so unhinged. It's also a really good stream game to like hang out and solve the puzzles together. The prompts. Even if we weren't contractually obligated to support this take, I would definitely still support this take. Yeah. Who voted 0? Oh my gosh. Yeah, 87%. I don't know. Shocked.
Can I try that old game you have?
Game? Oh, yeah, that.
Game.
I haven't played that in ages.
His
Be
sarcasm
warned,
game is
I rebuilt
on
that
point.
game. I know the tricks, so I'm pretty much unbeatable.
You're unbeatable. 126. We can do this. How fast can you press all the numbers in order from 1? Not very fast, but I'll try my best. 1, 2, 3, 4. I started off really good. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21? Where's 21? 21! 22, 22, 23, 24, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 is somewhere, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Why is that so... I don't know. Press the prime numbers. Oh yeah, there's an Easter egg if you press the prime numbers. I wish I knew what the prime numbers were. We got it! Alright, if someone can tell me what a prime number is, that'd be great. It's like 135, 235? 2357. Okay, let's do that. I trust you guys. You guys are much better at that kind of thing. 2, 3, 5. Who figured this out? I don't know. 2, 3, 5, 7, 11. 11. 1317. 1317. Where is 17? 17. 1923. 18, oh my gosh, 23. Oh, my eyes are going. 23. 2931. 29, 31. 37, 41. 37. Where's 37? 37, 41.
It looks like I won something.
Yay! Go math peoples. My gosh. I'm like, I know what a prime number is, but I don't have them memorized, and there's no way I would just do the math on it. Nerds. We got redacted. Oh. It's one sick Easter egg. I think so. Looks pretty good. Hey, oh, that's done.
Detective Ryan brought in something pretty strange.
Oh no.
There's a key under there.
Alright, let's see if I can get this open. I feel like I always just like mess around with it until I get it. There's no strategy, no thoughts, just vibes. Trying to get all the spokes open. Well, the vibes weren't we're vibing, but I don't know. Same, we just vibing. There it goes. Oh my gosh. So when I was in junior high, I was part of the Math Counts Club, which involved prepping for a math competition. As part of the practice, at one point, I memorized the prime numbers between 1 and 100. Not sure if I ever needed them, but the numbers are now burnt into my brain. And look at that, we needed it today. The skill came in handy.
I bet this is what Nancy was looking for.
I bet it was. Man, we've been out for a long time. Poor Nancy's just waiting for this key.
I can't do this right now.
Yeah.
Hello?
What's the story with this alarm key?
I have never seen that in my life.
I found it right here.
I don't know how it got there. I had nothing to do with this fire. Nothing. I'm not going through this again with you people. Once is enough.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
After all I've gone through, you want to hang me out to dry again. Well, it's not gonna happen. You got it? Get out of my store!
What? Why?
I said leave! Leave me alone.
Oh, ruined that. Alright. Middle school, I had 45 minutes left after one of those standardized tests to memorize the alphabet backwards. It's been useless, but it's a fun party trick. That is a very fun party trick. I would be impressed. I got ZYX, that's about it. I have this key for Nancy now. Okay. Stick you in there, stick you in there. Yeah. Alright. All. Let's see.
What's up?
We found a fire alarm key at Alexi's shop.
Did he say anything about it?
He flipped.
Really? What did he say?
He said that he didn't want to go through something like this again.
Interesting.
Would he have yelled
What
at
do you
Ned
think
there
he
too?
meant?
Yes.
I
I think
don't
it's
know.
whoever asked that
I'll ask
question
my
they get
dad.
yelled at.
He seems to know a lot about everyone in town.
I'm pretty sure each of the characters recorded the same lines, and it just depends on who you picked and the same outcome happens. I think.
I'm turning the case over to you.
Nancy Drew, taking over.
Alright, let's go get this key, get in the evidence locker. Get that on the board. If anyone remembers the short show between Disney shows called As the Bell Rings, I do remember. That's where I learned to recite the alphabet backwards. I love that. I forgot about As the Bell Rings. That was a fun show. Alright. Done. Why does Nancy have to say to herself, Nancy Drew taking over? I mean, she's saying it on the phone, so I'll give her that, but also, do we have to say it? Alright, here's our key. Fun fact, saying the alphabet backwards is one way to stop a panic attack if you were in the middle of one. I didn't know that! I need to learn the alphabet backwards now.
All right.
Very
my
interesting.
phone.
I guess because it's like using that part of your brain. It's like they say also like sour candy is supposed to help with anxiety because it's like stimulating a part of your taste buds into your brain that distracts you from that. I don't know what, bodies are weird. Our brains especially are very weird. Computer password. Each row and column must have one number and only one selected. Can't use same number twice.
I better find a way to listen to this.
It works better if you don't know it because you have to think harder. Oh, fair enough. Okay, so then we gotta do this. Wait, did I just see that in here? Yes, I did. And I went right past it. Alright, press tabs of locking ports to enter correct combination. All 4 status bars must be lit. Status bar turns on when correct number... Excuse me, I have to burp. I've been talking and chugging carbonated drinks all day. It's been great. Okay. All 4 bars must be lit. Status bar turns on when correct number of port indicators are lit. Port indicators reflect number of corresponding color lights that are currently lit in locking ports. Side by side, locking ports share a connection, and these pairs cannot use locking ports of the same color. Connection indicator bar above a pair of ports turns green if connection is valid, and red if invalid. All connection indicators must be green. Love it. Status bars are lit. They are lit. Okay, so we got... There we go. And we got a yellow. And then a blue. Ugh, we need one more of these. Maybe if I did it like that. Oh, but then I have an extra yellow. Oh, no. Oh, but then I've got 2 pinks next to each other. A yellow and a blue would be perfect there. But now I have too many yellows. I'm listening to the radio in the background. It's very satisfying. On the 5th day, God said, let it be lit. Gosh. Okay, maybe let's start something different. Let's start over. We'll start with the blue and yellow, then grab the aqua. And these 2, and then we can do a pink at the end. There we go.
I better see what evidence the police have.
What evidence do we have? We have the 911 call A fire! There's a fire! It's the old town hall! This is Tony Scolari. Please hurry, there's a fire. The windows just blew out. I don't know, I can't see in. The smoke is too thick. Oh my gosh, I think I see people up there. I have to help. There's more than one person. There's more than one person. Oh.
It looks like the alarm wasn't working at the time of the fire. I need to find out why.
This is Nancy. She's 5'7". I didn't need to know today. I didn't need a reminder today that Nancy's taller than me. Fine. Arrest date. $250,000 bail. Great.
They seized gasoline. I need to find out what was really used to start the fire.
What's her skin type though? Combination, obviously. Oily. No birthday on here kills me. No, we'll never know. Okay, so the following items were seized under the authorized search warrant. Denim pants worn on previous day. They took her jeans. Like, I need a Nancy birth chart. That would be great. I would love to know. Matchbook with matches. Iron nugget from Old Town Hall anvil display. 1 stuffed teddy bear. 5-gallon gasoline can containing 2 ounces of gasoline. Accelerant traces. Gasoline were found upon clothes. Gasoline was found behind empty cardboard boxes. Hey. Not the mom jeans. They were seized as evidence by the fashion police. Just kidding. I love a mom jean. There's nothing wrong with it. I just like to tease Nancy. Why would you put the teddy bear in evidence? Let my teddy bear go. Let my man free. He did nothing wrong. Why is he locked in evidence? I just checked. One of the side papers says she's estimated to be 18. Oh, well, glad that it's confirmed on there. Because I'm like, Nancy should be 18 in every game. I feel. But I don't know if it's ever explicitly stated.
Nancy Drew.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
I was locked in the room where the fire started.
What were you doing there?
I was following a lead for the Clues Challenge.
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
The fire spread through the whole building in a matter of seconds.
What was the color of the smoke?
Black.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
There was a snowflake-shaped ice cube on the thermostat.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Deirdre Shannon, Alexei Markovic,
It's on the page about her. It's one
Tony
of the back
Scolari,
ones.
and Brenda
Gotcha.
Carlton.
Do you believe someone intentionally
It
started
was
the fire?
smoke-colored smoke.
If so, who?
It wasn't me.
State your name for the record.
Deirdre Shannon.
Where were you during the fire?
On the side lawn.
What were you doing in the area at that time?
I was out jogging.
Did you notice anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
The strangest part was that the building was on fire.
What color smoke did you see?
I don't know.
So weird that it was on fire.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Yes. It took a very long time for the fire department to arrive.
Do you really want to start down that path with me, Shannon? Because I don't think you do. Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
No, I don't think I did.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
I thought you had that part all figured out.
I love that my name is in a Nancy game. It's Shannon. Ah, love it.
Please state your name for the record.
Antonia Scolari.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
On the side lawn.
What were you doing there?
Canvassing the area. It's election season, which reminds me. Let's chat when you're done here.
What was the color of the smoke?
Is this the thing I need to know? Couldn't really tell. I can tell you that it did not smell great.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
For an old abandoned town hall, there sure seemed to be a lot of folks hanging around.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Yes. Brenda Carlton, Nancy Drew,
The way she said Nancy Drew, oh my gosh, it was so aggressive.
I've seen him creeping around that area.
Did you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
Whoever it was is going to pay. I'll see to it personally.
I enjoy how the chief just gets more and more over this crap as the interviews go on. He's like, alright, did you see what happened? What color was the smoke? Oh my gosh, I hate how much I love Deirdre. I love Deirdre so much. Maybe not this version of Deirdre, but I like where she goes in the series. The one character they actually put a lot of like when they come back, a lot of like character arc into, which I like. Kringle action.
Are you a detective? Andrew Morris, you are
Not a detective.
State your name for the record.
Brenda Carlton, Heights 9 reporter.
Sorry, I should have turned the radio off before I started listening to all
I
this.
was working that beat, so I was in the neighborhood.
I don't know, it scratches my brain in the right way though.
Working? I already said that.
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
I've covered a lot of fires, and they all look different. I wish I could tell you more. The main takeaway here is that thankfully no one was inside at the time.
What was the color of the smoke?
That I know. It was a nice, thick, almost supple gray. It really popped nicely with the light setup I was using. Usually you see thin black strands that are hard to pick up on camera. This was nice. Really looked sharp.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Girl, quit yapping so much. Does she have the longest interview?
Anyone else?
Because, oh my gosh, get to the point.
Yes, Nancy, of course. The Shannon girl was there. Councilwoman Scolari and Alexei, the owner of the antique store, were there as well.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? Who?
In my line of work, we're not allowed to jump to conclusions. But when Nancy Drew strolls out of a burning building looking guilty, I'd say you got
How
your
is she
answer
looking
right there.
guilty? Show me on those jeans where she was looking guilty.
State your name for the record.
Alexei Markovic.
Where were you when the fire
Oh,
broke
Alexei, I love you.
I was out for a walk in the area.
What made you go for a walk?
It was a nice night. Do I need any more of a reason?
Was there anything
I
strange
don't
about the
know.
way
Sometimes
the fire was
long
burning?
walks alone can
The
be
whole thing was
suspicious.
strange. That fire shouldn't have taken hold. The sprinkler system should have kicked in and doused it.
Isn't that what they flagged
color smoke
Bongo
did you
for
see?
in Phantom of Venice?
Did you notice
Long
anything
walks
outside the
alone?
ordinary?
Suspicious.
Such as what? The
Obviously
entire
a
event was
criminal.
strange by nature.
Who else did you see at the fire?
I saw some people. I don't know. There was a lot going on. It was hard to focus.
Do you have reason to believe that someone would have started the fire on purpose?
Absolutely not. That building is the heart of this town. There isn't one person in this town cruel or reckless enough to destroy it.
Okay. Got all the info. Hey.
Is the world ending?
My
If the
world
not
is.
ending, whatever you gotta say can wait.
It's Nancy. I just have a quick question.
Drew, it is not chit-chat hour. Some of us have work to do, and some of us are currently being detained, and should act accordingly.
You right, you right. Sorry. Mickey G is so aggressive towards my angry cinnamon roll. Alright, I'm gonna turn that off for a little bit. I feel like it's looped at this point. We have this, which I'm very bad at. If you guys are good at the one number per row per column, no repeating in a row or column, I feel like I'm so bad at these. So we got like a 1, 5, 3 option here. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. 2, 4, 5 as an option. We'll go like 3, 5. I need a 1. And a 4. Maybe a 2. Is this a second chance scenario? I don't think so. I don't think you can get a second chance by talking to Chief McGinnis. Much respect for Chief McGinnis's voice actor. He did good this game. So good. Oh man, I have the Junior Detective one memorized, but not Senior. Oh my gosh. Like, I forget it every year. I don't know why these are so hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let me make that the 5. Make this the 4. 1, 5. 4. 2. Oh, I have 2 4s. That would be why. I feel like the 5 just has to be in that row just based on the amount of 5s that there are over there. One, 2. Maybe do 2 here and a 3 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I have 2 and a 4 in the same thing. That's why. 2. Well, why is this so hard? Okay, there is a 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I have the option in every row, I think, so. And 5s. Maybe the 3 there. 5. 4. 2. 5. I need a 1 and a 4. 1 and a 4. And then move the 3 somewhere. So put the 2 there. Never understand these puzzles. My brain doesn't get them. I know it's like 1 of each number in every row, column, no repeats, but I can never figure out what, like, how do you logic it out? My brain's just not gonna think about it. Like 5, 3. I think the 5's just gotta be here. And then this one, I'm gonna make it a 2. 4, 3, and 1. My gosh. The 2 there, put the 4 there. Move my 5 somewhere else. Like the otter puzzle, but without the cute otter drawings. Let's just compare everything to the otter puzzle because it's all bad. It's terrible. I have heart palpitations. 4, 5. Oh, and then my 3 is all messed up. No, because now those are all lined up. Can you just shift each number, can you shift numbers each row? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, second row, 3. Wait, what? Shift numbers each row. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. I'm sorry, maybe I'm not understanding it. Third row, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I understand what we're meaning. Shift numbers each row. On a scale of 1 to otter puzzle, how much did this puzzle hurt you? Sorry, I can't figure out how to say it. It's okay. I'm just like, I'm obviously, it's like what, 6.5 hours in, I'm long gone. Shift numbers each row. Like 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 in the second row. 2, 5, 1. The password is password. I'm gonna go ahead and put a 5 here. 5. So the 5's gotta be here. Gosh, that music got real loud real fast. 2, 5, 3, 5, 4, 1, 2. 3, 5, sorry, 5, 4, 1, 2.
Got it.
Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Done. First row leave as is. Second row 2, 3, 4, 5. Because the columns will have one number each. My brain still doesn't work with this puzzle. I don't know what it is, but bless you guys. I don't know. I can't do it. I've been getting better at slider puzzles, but I will never get good at those. Recycling's empty. We can upload some fingerprints, and if we find a ticket, we can add it in there. So we unlocked that for nothing. No immediate gratification, but we'll use it later. That'll be good. We have some evidence on the wall. I think we can just call our friends now. I think I'm kind of caught up. Ooh, games. That'd be fun too. Wallpaper. Shadow Ranch wallpaper. Let's do some Shadow Ranch. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Alright, my page is blank. I have not written anything down yet. I guess I don't know what we're needing to do. Ned. Throw you at Deirdre. That's what we're gonna do.
Hello?
The case report says that the town hall alarm was tampered with. Can you check it out?
Yes, we'll get right on it.
I need a sample from town hall to test for accelerants.
Okay, how do I do that?
You'll need to find a clean
Oh no,
all-glass
Bess has
container
it.
with a lid. It needs to be small
Not the
enough to fit into
SpongeBob
the
cuss word
chromatograph.
ringtone.
You're on
I'm
your own
excited.
for that, but I bet you can find it if you look around.
All right, check. Then as for the sample?
Try to
There's
get a sample as
sentence
close to the point of
enhancers.
origin as possible.
Point of origin?
You know, where the fire started, right near the thermostat.
We'll get it for you, don't worry.
Yay. I was going for a good bit. How far in are y'all? Welcome, Lamppost. We've done Captive Curse. We just started Alibi. Honestly, haven't done very much yet. I'm gonna need
Ned,
you.
I'm going to need your help with something.
You name it.
I need you to help us out with Deirdre.
How so?
You know how she's always flirting with you?
Oh, no, she's not. She's just nice.
Right, nice, but only ever to you. Does that sound strange?
No, I'm a very pleasant person.
Ned.
Good on you, Ned.
I know you're right. It's just a little weird.
It's a lot weird, but this is a desperate times situation.
What do you need me to do?
Pour on that trademark Nickerson charm. See what info you can pry out of her.
Manipulate
You're sure
her.
this is okay with you?
I'm not the jealous type, and also I'm in jail and would like to get out.
Those are solid points. You got it.
I'm
All
passing
right.
the case to you, Ned.
Time to help Nancy.
Time to help Nancy. Alright, Deirdre. Wanna go smooch? Nickerson charm.
Ned! How's it going?
Hi, Deirdre. I'm fine.
You certainly is. Are you joining me?
Actually, I just need a little
Oh,
more
I love
information
it.
from you. Nancy's in trouble.
Sigh. Nedstifer, that girl doesn't deserve you. But I'll help.
I
Because
agree,
I'm
but-
wonderful, right?
You could say that.
Great.
Spicy
because I
mustard.
did.
Can you tell me about Alexei?
What's everyone's deal with him lately? I don't really know much. Apparently, he was accused of some crime when
I'm
he was
so
younger.
uncomfortable.
No one really trusts him now.
What crime?
I really don't know. Probably something creepy. I mean, he does work in an antique shop.
Could you tell me about what happened at the fire? Please, it's really important.
Nedgar, I've been over this with everyone a million different times. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I am actually bored of talking about that fire that I saw.
Please, for me?
Okay, for you. I was out jogging and I saw the fire.
I didn't know you were a jogger.
Yeah, I'm into all of that health stuff.
So then what happened?
I saw a bunch of smoke. Brenda Carlton was there, and the antiques guy. Nancy, too.
Did you notice anything strange?
That's a negative.
Do you really think that Nancy was behind the fire?
Don't know.
I think Nancy was
but
inside the fire,
I do know it's looking pretty
actually.
rough for her right now.
Why were you at Town Hall at the time of the fire?
I just was.
You must have been there for a reason. What was it?
Fine. Just stop giving me that desperate look. I can't handle it. I was following Nancy.
What?
I thought she was cheating, since you guys were so far ahead. So I followed her and found a note someone left for her. I intercepted it. It had a time and a place, so I went. Nothing happened.
Do you still have the note?
Yes, here.
Did it come in that bag?
Yeah. It was raining pretty hard that night. Whoever left it must have wanted to make sure it wouldn't get ruined.
Thanks. What do you think of Brenda?
Seeing her makes me want to invest
Can I
in
change my
hair
vote? I like all the
salons
names
and
she has for
plastic
Ned.
surgery.
You don't seem like a
She's
fan.
so cute.
Oh, I'm a huge fan of the whole Heights 9 news team. When news breaks, who will be boring about it? Ugh, I just sort of hate her.
Why?
She's just always so chipper. I hate it. Write down in your notebook that I hate that.
Any other reason?
My dad made her hit list a year back. She just makes stuff up. She dresses up and does hidden camera stings in these ridiculous outfits. Hey, didn't she dress up as Nancy once?
I don't know.
That's not normal behavior
not.
there.
It's kind of creepy, honestly.
You're pretty competitive when it comes to Nancy.
If you say so.
Are you enjoying seeing her in trouble?
I'll be honest. I'm enjoying it a little.
Why?
She's so perfect at everything. It's like, save a little for the rest of us. My parents are always bugging me. Why aren't you more like that Drew girl? She's in whatever stand, just save the blah 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 from the who cares. It gets old. And anyway,
enough.
don't you think that I'd like to be all jet set, dashing across the globe and getting curses put on me? And meeting cute guys?
Yeah. But your dad's not Daddy Drew, so I don't know how that can happen for you. I'm sorry. She's an icon, she's a legend. She really is.
That does sound exciting.
Seriously.
Ned's like, I want to go meet cute guys. That sounds amazing.
What do you think about Tony?
She's got a lot of pull in this town. Who knows what she could be trying to get away with?
Thanks. Bye.
Goodbye.
We check the notebook to see if he writes down Deirdre hates chipper people. Yes. Let's see. Journal. Found the key. Glass. Yeah, I guess we don't have it. Man. That would have been cool if he actually wrote it down. Oh, I didn't change Ned's phone. Let's change it. White Wolf? Should we give him Kapu Cave so he can have a flashback of being hung up for the Hardy Boys? Oh, sorry, Ned. Ooh, some rock. Duck, Duck, Goose is fun.
Any big breaks?
What do you think Brenda is up to?
Shh, sorry, can't talk about this now. Suspect is on the move. Wait, false alarm. Suspect is just grabbing a snack. Suspect loves snacking.
We need some info
I know
from
Bess
Tony.
is taking
Can you
the
take the
notes.
lead since she likes you?
You got it. Better not do anything interesting when I'm gone.
How's the stakeout?
Pretty good. I don't think she's on to me. On a related note, I have no idea what she's doing.
Want some ice cream?
No, eating ice cream is my cover. But she's been here for like 10 decades. I've already had all of the flavors on the menu. Ugh, if this investigation doesn't stop soon, forget the new sundress I got. I won't be able to fit in my house.
What do you think of Alexei?
He's really mean. I bet somebody accidentally broke some of his old junk and he flew into a rage and he burned down town hall.
Thanks. Bye.
See ya.
Oh my gosh, Bess. Okay, so Bess definitely wrote it down. There we go. Suspect loves snacking. She's keeping notes.
Hello, how can I help you?
Oh, let's
One
get some
order of ice cream, please.
Of course.
All right. Let's give Bess a break. Let's get Ned some ice cream. Vanilla.
Ah, this is good.
Chocolate.
Yum.
Strawberry. Minty madness. Oh, looks so good right now. I want some mint chocolate chip. Peachy keen. Cookie dough.
Ah, this is good.
Cow bubble.
Yum.
Choco train.
Ah, this is good.
Acorn harvest. Chocolate ice cream with a caramel swirl and anti-acorns pieces. Not acorn flavor, but there's the acorn one from our connections this morning. Ta-da! It actually looks really good. I'd be down. Moon chunk. Cheese flavored ice cream with asteroid chunks. Ooh. Cappuccino cream. Coffee flavored ice cream. And what else we have? Bacon blast. There's the bacon one. So good. Okay, so Bess did all the shakes. Ned did all the ice cream. I'll send George in to get the cream sodas. I can't have them hopped up on sugar. So, alright.
Hi, welcome. What can I get for you?
Can you tell me what happened during the fire?
It's still an open investigation. I can't give that information out to just anyone. I am a city official, so I have a certain responsibility here.
What is anti-acorn pieces? It's like the in-world candy. I always assumed it was like caramel chocolate. I don't know what they actually are. But, I don't know. Maybe it's like a... I'm gonna think like a crunchy... Not a Reese's, but... Definitely like a nutty chocolate caramel something. I don't know what it is.
Is there anything at all you can tell me about the fire?
Obviously, it's a sad moment in the town's history, but the way this community has responded really shows off what's great about this city and this country.
Are you running for a new term?
Yes.
How's that coming?
It gets harder every election cycle. People will do anything for money or exposure. You have to play hardball to stay alive out there.
What do you know about Nancy Drew's arrest?
It's sad for her and for this town. A lot of people put their faith and
that
trust
was
in
weird
Nancy.
that he used her
And
last
she's
name,
really
right?
let a lot of people down.
But she didn't do anything.
It's not up to me to decide
I felt
that.
icky. I
I
didn't
just
like
know
it.
what I've seen. I know that the police force here doesn't take anything lightly. If they've made a decision, I have to stand by it.
What do you know about Nancy Drew's arrest?
Oh, excuse me,
As
I
if
have to
that's
go
not
get
your
this delivery.
girlfriend. Oh, alright, well. She's gone. Take a look back here. Ooh, a key.
This is just like what Nancy saw at the fire.
Okay.
Why would Tony have these?
Pictures. Why is she hiding them? Alright, let's break into here. Why not?
That's an accelerant.
An accelerant paint thinner.
I need to find the right tools to open this lock.
You got it, Ned. We'll go look. Oh, you know what? I think I might need to switch to Nancy. I need to switch to Bess. Oh, there's too many things to do. Okay, I did Deirdre. That's good. Let me go to the police station. I don't think I have it. Oh, I do have things. Just kidding. Let me put these away. Have Nancy...
I can't do that now.
Okay. Have Nancy drop her keys off for me. Call Bess. Have Bess do everything.
Hi.
Deirdre gave me a note. She said it was just like the one that
As
led
if the
you
whole
to
town
the
doesn't
fire.
know they're in a relationship. What do you know about Nancy Drew?
Cabinet in my room.
My
I'll
girlfriend.
put my keys in the Dropbox for you.
Thank you.
We found Tulene in Tony's store.
Excellent work. Tony is starting to look like a promising suspect.
I need help opening a locked file cabinet at Scoop.
I've got my lock-picking kit here. I'll leave it in the Dropbox for you.
Thank
You should take over.
I'll take it from here.
Alright, so... Here, grab this. Put these in here for Ned. Or Bess, actually. I think I'll call Bess. 2 birds, 1 stone. So Tony, sus. Overly sus now. Look who's got all the evidence pinned on them. I love that Nancy hairdo. It's so good. Carson's hair, just let's make him the golf ball and be done with it. Bess.
Nancy, what's up?
When we play as Ned, how come we don't have any pictures of Nancy on our phone? When do you think he would get a picture of Nancy? They never hang out.
I'm passing the case to you, Bess.
I'm on the case.
Alright, sorry, let me go to the police station. Pick up my stuff.
Can't open it.
Well, I wasn't trying to go in, but here we go. Keys and a lockpick kit. He should have a bunch of blurry pictures. That would be so nice if he had just blurry pictures. Never like got her in focus. Same place Nancy would get one of Ned. I'm fully convinced Ned took that picture and gave it to her as a gift. Because on her to-do list said frame picture of Ned, and I refuse to believe she took that picture or had it. I think it was a gift. And then she taped the love letter on the back of the picture as a reminder.
Can't get way up there. That is crazy.
Wild.
It looks like the inside of a toaster in here. Can't believe how lucky Nancy was to make it out.
The anvil's gone. The little nugget didn't make it. That's the true tragedy of this game. Ugh, the little nugget.
Someone must have turned off the alarm. That's not very safe. I'd better tell Nancy. All right, Fire. Where did you start? I know the point of origin must be in this room. I think the fire started here. I should take a sample.
Yep. Got that. Hey, I don't know. And Nancy apparently thought maybe Ned would want a picture of me. Like, why would she give him a picture? She doesn't really think of Ned ever. It's so sad. I was getting that for Nancy, but I was also going to her house to grab finger dusting kit. And maybe I gotta do some lock picking. Alright. Here we go. But see, this looks like a gifted picture with the note on the back. It seems like a thoughtful gift that Nancy didn't think to return the favor.
Whoa, these are Nancy's. What are they doing here?
What? These are Nancy's? What are they doing here? This is Nancy's room. Is that what you mean? Finger dusting. Nancy's lifetime supply of Cocoa Kringle bars. In her room? Best. Critical thinking, baby. I'm like, what do you mean? Oh my gosh, I said, what do you mean? Sorry. What do you mean? I've heard it too many times today that I just started saying it. Picture was taken at Scoop. Deirdre definitely took that photo. Nancy's like on a mystery and Deirdre's like, here, let me take a picture. And that's like, you know what? This would be a great gift for my girlfriend. Nancy has infected Nina. I'm so sorry. Apologize to anyone I ask, what do you mean this week? It's just burnt into my brain now. Alright, let's head back to Scoop. Oh no, actually I shouldn't head back to Scoop because I don't know how to do the Scoop thing yet. I think I'm still trying to look around for a way to do it. I think it's actually in Nancy's room and I just walked past it. I think there's a notebook that tells you how to open the locks with the lockpick. Right? Or did I make that up? Aha! Clean shower gang, where you at? Oh, I love a clean shower. Goodness. Identify object to open, then find object's lockpick. Rules below. Okay, so we've got file cabinet every second. Every second one. So, okay, blue, green, red, and then yellow. And we're gonna go this way. Okay. I'm just gonna do it like this. And then it's gonna be red every second one. Yellow, blue, green, I hope I'm doing this right. Green, blue, red, yellow, red, blue, and maybe another red at the end. Okay. I think that's it. Great, now Bess can do that. Get on a roll. Okay. Scoop. Scoop, poop. Poop, scoop. Okay.
Hello, how can I help you?
Why do you have paint supplies here?
It is a never-ending battle to keep this place up. I get a lot of traffic in this shop, and I am constantly fussing and fixing up this place. It never ends.
I thought you'd be a little more concerned about Nancy's arrest.
I know this is hard for you. I
cared.
do. You brighten up my shop when you drop in, Bess. I hate to see you so upset. Of course I care, but what can I do?
Do you know anything about Brenda and Nancy?
I don't have to tell you, there's a lot of animosity on Brenda's end. Between you and me, Brenda's still furious about the Antiquities of the Ancient World special.
The traveling exhibit that Nancy found out was full of fakes?
That's the one.
Ooh.
Brenda broke the story herself. Word is, she had negotiated a special with one of the cable channels. But when Nancy broke the story, the cable people killed her special. Brenda went full-out ballistic when she heard. I don't know if this is true or not. They say one of the Heights 9 news interns went home that day with a broken arm.
What?
That's the rumor. One thing I know, she hates Nancy. Big time.
Dang. Be so clean, we're slipping and sliding everywhere. I love it. Oh no, my non-grumpy cinnamon roll. Tony's not sad because she's a jerk, but will hug you. Poor Bess. Ugh.
What's the story with the snowflake ice cubes?
They're the cutest.
They are.
Deirdre sent me to
I
the
want some
novelty
snowflake ice
shop, and
cubes.
when I saw them, I just about died. I said, Tony, you get those and you put them in your shop. Don't think twice.
Can you get them in any other shops around here?
Nope. Only right here.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Warm protein banana bread muffin for a reward for cleaning. You deserve it. But I would also like one. Because that sounds so good. Oh, I'm like, it's almost fall time, fall vibes. I need to make some banana bread. Shares. Oh, thank you. That one's always lovely. Always sharing the snacks. Okay, so I'm gonna hang around here until I hear a delivery truck, I think, is what we'll do. He's one of the... Hold on, hold that thought. Let me just break in here real quick.
The lockpicking kit will help. It's locked. Huh. I sound just like Nancy.
You sound just like Nancy. Oops.
Can't see inside. Need to figure out how to crack this kind of lock.
Yes, sorry.
The lockpicking kit will help.
This one's gonna be yellow, red, blue, and then green. And then we're gonna pull them in the right order. Red, yellow, blue, green, 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 blue, red, yellow, red, Blue.
Oh, yeah.
We're in.
What's Tony doing with town hall plans? I should make sure Nancy knows about this.
Excuse me. Ugh. I don't know why I'm so like... Something is going around. I've been like kind of sick this week. I don't know why I keep sneezing and my nose has been so itchy. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Alright. Well, got that. That's evidence. I'll take it. Oh, there we go. Miss Scolari, thank you for your recent inquiry on the status of your proposed land action application. We're sorry to inform you that at this time the application is still pending in litigation. It's development.
I can't believe that this is what...
It's me with the pepper grinder. Oh, the pepper gets me every time, so maybe that is what it is. Ugh. Gosh. Oh, I'm so itchy. Attention, what follows is an incomplete list of criminal activities that have involved Nancy Drew or those associated with her detective operation. Miss Drew's unsanctioned activities are unnecessarily dangerous and do not serve the public interest. Miss Drew's actions have continuously resulted in large city funds expenditures and drastic drops in public approval. River Heights Police Department is fully capable of managing crime in the city and has proved it can do so quietly and efficiently. Now is the time to send a clear message that the city's tolerance for Miss Drew and her cohorts is quickly reaching an end. The police can handle it. Get rid of her. Amateur sleuth foils thief. March to jail. Musician declared a fraud. Opera star avoids a deadly role. Oh my gosh. Nancy. You're in danger. Alright, let's go back to this. He's one of the nicest, something most helpful, I've ever met. This is an Elliot Chen quote, I believe. Totally creeps me out. Friendliest. He's one of the nicest, friendliest, most helpful guys I've ever met. Totally creeps me out. Alright. Didn't want to leave that puzzle unfinished. But now that we have all that, we got so much evidence for Nancy. She's gonna get out of jail in no time. Okay. Drop these off. Oops, sorry. Lockpick. That's my thing. This is what I need to drop off. I guess I had no other evidence besides just telling her what I got. Alright.
Hi.
It looks like Tony was holding a major grudge against you.
I figured as much. She's never been exactly friendly. Once I get out of here, I'm going to see how serious this grudge is.
We found some of Tony's files. I think she wanted to develop the town hall site.
So there's a chance that she could have wanted the town hall to burn down. I'm going to see if my dad can help us out with this.
Yay!
How are you holding up?
Enter Daddy Drew to the case.
It could be worse. If it weren't for you, this would be the worst experience of my entire life. And I get knocked unconscious and thrown into a dungeon every other week.
The fire alarm at town hall had been switched off.
My dad knows the people who run the city alarm systems. I'm going to see if they can give us a little more information.
You take the lead now.
I'm on the case.
Alright, Daddy Drew taking over.
Nancy, I just got your message.
Nancy, I just got your message.
I'm in jail, so things could be better.
Still?
Still, they're blaming me for the fire
Daddy
at town hall.
ball.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they think you'd have anything to do with something like that? Are they treating you okay?
Well, so far.
I'm dropping everything and I'm coming home. Hang tight. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Dad, you don't need to rush home all the way from Australia. I can take care of this myself. I just need a little help.
Nancy, I've always thought you were very responsible, but this is not something you should try to take on yourself.
I certainly won't turn down help.
That's my girl. I've got a lot of favors to call in, so even though I'm far away right now, I'll be able to help. Right now,
Daddy Drew always calling in the favors.
I'm I'm going to make some calls. Keep me updated.
Will do. We found a list that Tony's been keeping. She thinks I make city council look bad when I crack a case.
Well, you do.
Dad.
But that's their fault, not yours. Keep an eye on Tony. I've never trusted her.
Ooh,
Do you know anything about Tony's development deals?
He's been in Australia for like 3
Not
games.
much.
Daddy Drew's never home.
My friends found some paperwork of Tony's. It's starting to look like she might stand to profit from Town Hall being demolished.
Let me look into that. Give me a call back in a bit.
How about now? Did you figure it out?
You've reached the personal line of Carson Drew. Please direct all business matters to the firm switchboard.
Okay. Let me go get my evidence. Do-do. Get in there. Analyze data, math, science, chemicals.
I need to figure out which accelerant matches these figures.
Switchboard. What is this, 1890? Daddy Drew's just vintage, you know? Okay, let's see. We now have... We can just look at this, we can't put it up yet. Alright. Secret plans? Ooh, Tony, it's not looking good for you. There is so much going on right here. Alright, who is next? I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. I need Ned. Yes.
Hi.
We have a lot of freedom for someone in jail. It's because of who our dad is, and it's so unfair. Like, I don't want to be walking around the police station.
Time to help Nancy.
Alright. Sorry, I feel like my brain's farting out. The lunch coma is hitting. Let's go get us a finger dusting print dusting finger kit.
This looks like a good place to dust the note.
This does look like a good place to dust a note. Alright. Oops. Take this out. That is such a better driver than Nancy. I think so.
I need to dust for prints first.
Dust. And then fingerprint.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. Gosh, he's good. I want that pen. This pen? I haven't been George in a while. Maybe I should switch it up. Alright, police station. Drop this off. Can I drop this off now too? I can. Alright. Now that I'm done dusting it, Nancy, take over.
Hi.
You should take over.
Nancy Drew, taking over.
Okay, so now we're on a roll. We got a fingerprint to go off of. Stick it in the scanner. Boom, bam, bop. No, print sync. Load sample. Zero matches. Okay. At least we tried.
Nancy, I'm so glad you called.
I need help interpreting some sample data.
All right. What do you need?
I have data from a gas chromatograph, but I don't know what the output means.
I think I may have just the thing you need at the office. I'll have it dropped off to your friends just to be sure it gets to you.
Perfect. I'll have my friends keep an eye out on the fireplace mantle for the delivery.
The fireplace mantle for the delivery.
What exactly is Alexi's story?
He was just like you, a very popular detective. He used to be known as the Magnificent Markovic.
Where's the
That's
Magnificent
him?
Markovic
Sure is.
game series?
Or
I want it.
was, I guess.
No fee too small, no case too big. Huh, I guess I always thought those were just stories.
Who knows how
Who
true
takes
those
deliveries
stories
on
were?
their fireplace
It was
mantle?
a long time ago.
I don't know.
Chief McGinnis let me out of the holding cell.
That's great news.
But I can't go home until I find more conclusive proof that it wasn't me who set the fire.
It's a good start. I'm going to keep working to get you out.
And I'm going to keep working on the case.
Nancy,
Yeah.
I know I don't have to remind you of this, but be careful. You could land in some serious hot water if you impede the investigation in any way.
I'll be careful, I promise. Any
That game
luck
series would be
getting me out of
amazing. I
jail?
would play
No
the
such
heck
luck
out
just
of
yet,
an
but
Alexi
I'm working on
series.
getting a ticket home.
You don't need to do that. I'll figure this out.
There's no way I can stay here knowing what you're going through back home. I'm getting a ticket home ASAP. You won't change my mind.
Thanks, Dad.
It's the least I can do. I talked to the chief. He's not going to budge.
Oh, shoot.
But look, you do whatever you need to do until I get back. I trust your judgment.
Impede what investigation? Nancy is doing the investigation. Literally no one's helping.
I just found out something big about the alarm system. I think I need your help.
I'm at your disposal. What do you need?
I think that the alarm was disabled at the old town hall. I need you to look into it.
Now that is a big break. I think I may know just the person to talk to about that. Give me a call back in a few minutes.
Okay, sounds good. Carson's hair looks more ruffled than I would expect.
What's up?
I don't know. He seems like a wild thing. He's got that wild hair. He's never in office, so why does he need to look the part? I love how Nancy is like, nah, Dad, don't come back. But like, Nancy, you were arrested? I think he's gonna come home. Yeah.
I checked the partial fingerprint from Deirdre's note, but there weren't any matches in the system. If we can get a match against one of the
George looks like
suspects,
Winona
I might be able
Ryder.
to get out.
A little
Can you
bit.
find a way to
I
get
see
prints
it.
from everyone?
Got it.
It's your turn to take the case.
George, reporting for duty.
Alright, George, let's go get us a dusting kit, just so that everyone has one. We're good to go. Like Winona Ryder had a baby with Tina Fey. That's... Oh my gosh, wait, that might be way too accurate. I see the Tina Fey features too. Spot on. Fingerprint dusting kit. Okay. Now we got that. Holy crap. I wish Winona and Tina had a baby. That kid would be incredible, right? Maybe it's George. That kid would be a god, truly. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we need to get some more fingerprinting thingies. Let's see.
Hello?
Let's ask some other stuff first.
What do you know about Brenda?
The reporter? She was in here pestering me earlier today, too. Are you all taking turns or something? Send the next guy in with a sandwich, would you?
Okay, what kind of sandwich do you want? Anything for you. Truly.
What did Brenda ask while she was here?
I don't like it when people ask me questions. Right now, you are pestering me with questions about previous questions that I was pestered with earlier. It's just recursive and rude, and now I have a headache.
I'm sorry. You're not a very chipper person.
You're not a very chipper person. Why's that?
I once was.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I had a lot of fun in life. I had friends. I met the girl I was going to spend the rest of my life with.
Okay, then what happened?
What do you care? You some sort of tourist in other people's misery?
No, it's just... This shop is pretty cool. It seems like you'd be happy to run something like this instead of grumpy.
You'd think that. I was happy. But one time, just once, I tried to speak truth to power. And man, if I didn't pay the price.
What does that mean?
It means my life has been a cruel joke. Try as you might, it's hard not to let that influence your general mood.
What happened to end your career?
Well, when you make it your business to tell the truth, you make a lot of people mad. That's what happened to me.
Hashtag justice for Alexi.
I was 20. I'd been around the block a few times, been working my own cases for 10 years at that point. I'd seen it all. I'd been kidnapped, knocked out, hexed, cursed, locked up in a trunk, you name it. But I always nabbed
My favorite Alexi conversations haven't even happened yet, and I can't stop
J.P.
smiling. I'm
Bennington
ready.
For cheating his way into City Hall. The Bennington family was very powerful in those days, still is. In fact, Tony's brother-in-law is a Bennington.
What happened?
He accused me of stealing one of his father's priceless antiques, this ancient magnifying glass that was supposedly used in the drafting of the town charter. Supposedly belonged to one of the town's founding fathers.
Why didn't you just say you were innocent?
Ooh, that's a really good idea. I did. In hundreds of ways, to anyone who would listen. It didn't matter.
That's not fair.
No, it isn't. My life was just beginning. Then in a blink, I was cut off at the knees. No one trusted me, no more cases. I lost everything. I wanted to see the world. I was going to. Then, just like that, he took that from me. Now I try to bring a little of the world to me when I can. But look around. This isn't enough.
Oh, my heart.
What do you think of Bess?
Is she the one who broke my vase?
She thinks you hate her.
I don't hate her, but I do want her to think that. She should have a healthy fear of this place. I have to chase off the clumsy ones or I'll end up on the street.
What happened to Bennington?
He slandered me in the press and people forgot about how crooked he was. He got into City Hall. His career took off, he became a judge and moved on to the big time. Bye-bye, River Heights.
What do you know about Tony?
Well, she's on the city council, so she's either corrupt or deeply immersed in the corrupting process.
Not everyone in politics is corrupt.
Seriously? Where is your youthful cynicism? Yes, all politicians are corrupt.
Oh my gosh. Dreamy, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Why do you distrust politicians?
Because they don't care about people like you and me. When they're running for office, they're just votes to buy. Once they're elected, we're just collateral damage for whatever or whomever's buying them off.
I'm looking for a gift for my uncle. He's a real train buff.
Yeah.
Can you help me find something special for him?
Now that's a question I like. You got it. I'm gonna go see what I got in the back. Just hold on.
Alright, let's grab some stuff.
Alright, I did it.
I did it! This is nice. Alright, we got his fingerprint. Let's get out of here.
Great to see you again.
I wish I could say the same.
I understand that you were upset that Nancy ruined your big story about the antiquities of the ancient world show.
Yes, I was, but that's the business. I lose stories constantly. There's no such thing as a solid story until it hits the airwaves, and even then...
Wouldn't you want to get back at Nancy after she ruined your big debut?
I did. And then I got over it. Do you have any clue how busy I am? I don't even have the energy to hold a grudge, and if I did, I'd never have time to do anything about it.
I unfortunately have to run. Enjoy the rest of the stream and your weekend. You too, D-Job. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a great, great weekend. We'll see you soon. I know I say this every year, but I love her hair. I like the wave. Because it's a bun, but then she has like this front piece, which is kind of cool. Her hair is pretty fun.
You've impersonated Nancy in the past, haven't you?
Possibly. I've done some crazy things to get a story. It's part of the job.
How crazy?
I can't give away my methods. A lot of what I do is setting up a trap and seeing if anyone falls for it. And when they do, wham! See you at 11 'cause you just got 9'd.
That's not exactly news.
Nope, it's better. It's actually interesting.
Why were you at the antique store?
Trying to get some background on Alexi. Didn't go all that well.
Why not?
He's not a fan of the media. And he's cranky and he's old. And I broke one of his things on accident. And he would not let it go.
Deirdre said she intercepted a note intended for Nancy.
What do you mean?
She was following Nancy and snagged the note.
So someone was trying to lure Nancy to the fire with a note?
Yes, exactly.
What's to say she didn't write the note herself? I've seen that sort of thing before.
What's to say she did?
Basic logic. I couldn't possibly be guilty. Look at this note that anyone could have
What do you
written.
mean?
It's desperate.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. So great. Who else do we need? I guess we'll get Ned to do Deirdre's fingerprint. Potentially. Her hair is fun, but she's mad sus. Good hair does not erase sussiness.
What's up?
How do I know you didn't forge the note you gave Ned?
Forge the note? Is forgery even a thing people do anymore?
Yes, it happens all the time.
That's stupid. I would have just typed it up, printed it out, cut out the middleman.
Do you visit the novelty shop often?
Sure, I love that place. I demanded that Tony go there, and now she's super into it too.
Do you know anything about Alexei?
Right. Him. I'm not a fan. He's got old man weirdness and old man smell. I don't know if one causes the other or if that's just how he rolls. We shouldn't even have to deal with him. He should have been arrested years ago.
Arrested? For what?
Oh, it's nothing.
I'd really like to know why you think Alexei should have been arrested.
I see that.
Are you going to tell me?
No, probably not. Why don't you go ask him yourself if you care so much?
Why do you go to the novelty shop so often?
We've been having a lot of house parties lately, so I go a lot. You know, it's a shame that you never come to our parties.
I'm not much of a party person.
I know. That's so sad for you.
Bye.
Bye.
Keep Alexei's name out of your mouth. I hated that. Aww. The thing is, it's perfectly fine phrase, but her has used it too much and lost their privileges to have characters say what do you mean without being mocked. Yeah, just a little bit overused. I don't know. Our count kept going up, so...
Hi, welcome. What can I get for you?
With every what do you mean, it just got worse.
Is the town hall on the Historical Society's list of protected properties?
Of course. That building is very important to this town.
So that means no one could knock it down to build something newer, right?
Well, that's the gist of it.
You're fighting a lawsuit about the land the old town hall stands on.
Yes, I'm in government. You want a full list of the suits I'm dealing with, grab a notebook and clear your calendar for the rest of the week.
What was going to happen with the old town hall?
There is a proposed land use issue at the moment. We were thinking of dismantling the structure and replacing it with something more relevant to the city. It's nothing to get excited about. These things take years.
You wanted the building to burn down so you could sell the land, didn't you?
If I were you, I'd cool it. Understand me?
You don't seem to like Nancy, from what I've seen.
Okay.
What are you implying?
Maybe you're a little too willing to see Nancy take the blame.
I know you're upset, but don't forget who you're talking to here. Nancy has done a lot of very good things for the community, that is true. But she's also been a colossal nuisance.
She's done a lot for this city.
She has done a lot. But how many times did we actually ask for her help?
I mean, you might have a point.
I guess you're right.
I expected you to stand up for your friend. Maybe I'm right after all.
Nancy saw a snowflake ice cube, just like what you use here at the fire's point of origin.
That's some compelling evidence. Does she still have it?
Do you know much about Alexei's past?
I do.
He mentioned that he used to be a detective like Nancy.
Wow. He's usually pretty secretive about that. Did he mention that he let the power go to his head and stole from the people he was supposed to be helping? The town turned on him. He lost all his friends, and even his family practically disowned him.
He says he was framed.
In all this time, he's never proven his innocence. Must have been quite the detective.
He still seems upset about it.
Very upset. Very bitter about the whole thing. Did you know he's been jealous of Nancy all these years? She got what he wanted, and he hates it.
I don't think he's the type.
Do you think Alexei's the type
be
to try
jealous.
to frame Nancy?
He might be. I wouldn't rule that out.
Can I have some ice cream?
Of course!
Alright, let's get the cream sodas done. Vanilla.
I should dust this for fingerprints.
That's also a good idea. Just in case. You know, got some grubby fingerprints on my cream soda. Alright, let me get, well, let me get that one again. I didn't even get to eat it. Cherry.
That is so good.
Berry Blast. Oh, I love this color. It's so nice. Brown cow. White cow. And a black cow. Alright, I think we've eaten everything on the menu. I do believe. Killed it, guys. And everyone got a little bit of the menu. Everyone's gotten something to eat. We have a fingerprint. We're gonna have to get this to Nancy and then send Ned to distract Deirdre so that we can get her fingerprint. Alright. Nancy.
Hello?
Yes, I think
It's
this
your
is what I
turn.
want to happen.
Nancy Drew, taking over.
I lost my train of thought for a second. Like if I don't tell myself exactly what I'm doing, I will forget. Let's call Ned, see if Ned will get a fingerprint for me.
Hello?
There we go.
Ned, we need to get Deirdre's fingerprint. See if you can distract her.
Distract her?
Maybe invite her out on a date. Anything
It's
so that we
literally
can
the
get her
only thing we can
fingerprint.
figure out as a way to distract her. Nancy has the same problem. That's why she always narrates her actions. Oh gosh. I didn't realize that we were so similar.
Your turn to take over.
Time to help Nancy.
Okay. Let's go get Deirdre out on a date. Let's get those flirtatious skills a-workin'.
Hey!
I was wondering if you...
Yes?
Maybe we could go grab some food together.
Yes, I would like that. I can't go out like this. I'm going to have to go get ready.
But you're out already.
Oh, Nedwin, I know you're used to spending time with Nancy Drew, but not all girls are like that.
Some of us don't own
Some of us find
horse
better
shirts.
ways to spend our time than playing detective.
Alright. Well, that was easy.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. Okay. Then I guess the only other one we need is Brenda. But I don't know if I can get Brenda's right now. She didn't have that dialogue option.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Drop by if you've got any hot tips.
Hot tips? Everyone go look at my new turtle mug in Discord. It's so cute. Okay, hold on, wait. I gotta see this turtle mug. Discord turtle mug. Are you kidding? Wait, that is the cutest. When I imagined turtle mug, that's not what I was picturing, but I really like it. Oh my gosh, what a find. I would die for that mug. I would throw myself into the street to save that mug. Very cute. Okay, Nancy, I got you things you need. Cute, it's so cute. Got a TJ Maxx? Oh, such a good find.
I'm turning the case over to you.
Nancy Drew, taking
Screw
over.
Alexi, the mug is is my new cinnamon roll. What is his name? I love this turtle. Great impulse buy. I support this decision. It was great. Oh. I haven't named him yet, so suggestions are welcome. Ooh, we need a turtle name. Turtle mug name. Oof. Gotta get creative. Stick these in here. Nice. Search. Compare. Okay, well, it's not any of them. My go-to turtle name is always Franklin. If any of you remember that from your childhood, of course. Oh my gosh, Franklin. That is a good go-to.
So, what did you find out about
Connor
the
the turtle.
You're right, it was switched off.
Connor.
According to my friend at Heights Security, the alarm was disabled on site at 2:17 the afternoon of the fire. I hope that helps.
You bet it does.
2:17?
What do I do if I can't clear my name?
Don't worry about that right now.
It's a little hard not to.
If it comes to that, you let me worry about the court proceedings. I'm not going to let anything bad happen to you.
I guess I'm lucky that I have a prosecutor for a father.
You
and
are,
I'm
Nancy.
lucky to have a daughter who only rarely goes to jail.
Dad?
Okay, I'll upgrade it to almost never. Don't worry, you're not guilty and you've got me in your corner. We'll get through this.
How's Hannah doing?
She's so sorry she couldn't be here for you. She said she's rushing back home. I told her that we'd take care of things, but you know how she is.
I need to go. Talk to you soon.
I'll see you soon.
Okay. We're getting somewhere. Time to get some alibis in ashes.
I just spoke to my dad. He said the alarm at Town Hall was disabled at 2:17 the day of the fire. Can you check everybody's alibi at that time?
Will do. We'll figure out where everyone was when the alarm was disabled.
I need you to take over.
Time to help Nancy.
Let's go, Ned. Alright, where was everyone at 2:17?
Hello.
Where were you at the time of the fire at 2:17?
Tony thinks that you're bitter about what happened to you.
Well, of course I am. You would be too.
And that you're jealous of Nancy.
Stop right there. If you're going where I think you are.
Okay. If everything is so bad for you here, why didn't you leave?
I could have run away, but this is where my life was taken away from me. This is the only place I could one day get it back.
Where were you before you saw the fire? At around 2 p.m.
I was going to talk.
I'm here
over
for
at the
alibis
River
and I'm
Heights
here for
Historical
ashes.
Society.
What was the talk about?
We were
And
talking about the
asses.
time capsule. Not that that matters now that it's been burned to a crisp. It was due to be opened at the Anvil Days Festival. You should know this. The winner of the Clues Challenge gets to add something of their own when it's resealed.
The talk you said you were giving at the Historical Society was canceled.
What are you talking about?
It never happened. Where were you really?
It was not canceled. I showed up, I gave my talk,
but it
there
was.
a reception, then I left. Same as always.
It's not what I heard.
What you heard was wrong. So why don't you just butt out?
Why were you really at the old town hall?
I wasn't. I was just passing by.
We have evidence that you were there. What were you doing?
I was trying to open the time capsule.
Why?
That's none of your business. I didn't start the fire. I don't have to put up with this harassment.
I don't
Until
mean to
next time.
harass you. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. My girlfriend's in jail.
Great
Where were
to
you at
see
the time of the
again.
fire? Oh, there we go.
Is there a way I could get in touch with you later?
Good question. Why don't you take one of my cards?
will
My phone's
gladly.
always off when I'm on scene, but I check my messages constantly. I'll call back if it's important.
He was on his hot girl walk. Yeah.
If you want to talk about Nancy,
Leave him be.
off the record even, I'm always there for you.
Where were you before the fire started?
Live and on the scene, as usual. I'm pretty sure most of the town saw the broadcast, and this story is on the fast track to national coverage.
Actually, you didn't answer my question.
I'm sorry, I'm working on a lead. I have to work on my notes.
Okay.
Hello.
Bye.
Goodbye.
You know what? I think there was actually breaking news.
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted to report breaking news in the North River Heights area.
I do believe
Say
there
yes.
was some breaking
Otherwise,
news.
say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly.
Good.
Goodbye.
Okay. She's gone. It's time. Fingerprint it up,
Got it.
boy.
I see why Nancy likes this sort of thing.
Alright, that's all of our fingerprints that we need.
Acetone. Definitely an accelerant.
Guilty. And I think if I open and close this a bunch, we can get a fun little Easter egg. Not as cute as our other one that we had. Encrustable ovoid thingy. Like it. Okay, and then that's locked. And nothing else really to look at. Cards. Alright, head on out. That is one ugly Easter egg. You're not wrong. Alright, who else can we ask about their whereabouts at 2:17 p.m. on the day of the almost of the murder? It was almost a murder.
What's the deal? I waited for you for an hour.
I'm sorry, I ran into traffic.
All right. Fine. Don't let it happen again.
Where were you at 2:17 on the day of the fire?
I was out on the clues challenge. Same as you. Don't believe me? Call Jessica. 555-2741. Or Holly. 555-6388.
Isn't that exactly the same thing you were wearing before you got changed?
No, it's completely different. I can't believe you didn't even notice.
Bye.
See ya.
Okay, let's call our friends. I can't use the phone right here.
Hello.
Thanks. Bye.
Oh, I gotta get Bess to ask about that. Let's see. Phone. Alright, Holly.
Hello?
Hi. Deirdre Shannon gave me your number. Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure.
Where
I don't know who you are, but fine.
Hanging out with my friends.
Who was there?
Deirdre and Jessica. We were working on the clues challenge.
Okay, checks out.
Are you sure about that?
Positive. You can ask Jessica if you want.
Okay, thanks
I
for your
will.
help.
Bye.
Jessica, can you confirm?
Hello?
Hi. Deirdre gave me your number. Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure?
Where were you yesterday around 2 p.m.?
Working on the clues challenge.
Who was there?
It was me and Holly.
What about Deirdre?
Ha! She was supposed to be there. Ended up coming hours later, as usual.
Okay.
What do you mean by that?
Don't tell her I said
What do you
this,
mean
but
by that?
she's not a very good team member. She's never where she says she's gonna be. She's always running around, and she'll never say where she's been.
Okay.
Said that. Don't tell her I said that. Oh, I have to go.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you.
Hi.
It seems like your friends aren't as confident about where you were as you seem to think they'd be.
Between you and me, they're kind of dumb.
That's not a very nice thing to say about your friends.
You talk to them or something, right? I'm not wrong. Anyway, we're not for real friends.
For real
They're still in the
friends.
90-day trial period. I can return them in their original packaging at any time.
Girl. Nasty. Jessica coming in with the shade. The drama.
Goodbye.
Later.
Jessica spilled all the tea. Now Deirdre's mad. Okay, well let's head back. Let's see. I'm gonna head back to the station, drop off this fingerprint, call Bess, have Bess ask Tony where she was at 2:17. And then I think we would have had all the alibis. And then we just have to work on the ashes.
Ned, I need your Ned's-pertise.
I see what you did there. This is about Deirdre, isn't it?
Yes, we need to distract
Again?
her. You have to ask her out on a date.
I have to what?
Just take her out for lunch. Spell her for a while.
But what if people see us? I'll get a reputation.
Ned.
Okay, I'll do it. It's weird, but I'll do it.
Thanks.
Alexei lied about his alibi.
That means he's a priority suspect. Keep a close eye on him and try to figure out what he would gain by burning down Town Hall.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Okay. Deirdre, would you like to go out now?
What's up?
I was wondering if you could go grab some food together.
Yes, I would like that.
Were you able to distract Deirdre?
Yes.
Great. I'll call Bess or George to go see if she's left anything behind.
Sounds good. I was gonna do that anyways. A reputation? Oh my gosh, Ned's reputation. Destroyed.
Ned's got Deirdre distracted. Can you see if she's left anything behind? Drop off anything you find at the station.
You got it.
It's your turn to take the case.
Time to help Nancy.
Alright. What? Ned. Key words. What? Clue. I have no idea what this means. Message. Ooh.
This is from before the fire yesterday.
My gosh.
You need to get this to Nancy.
Need to get it to Nancy. Game over, Nancy Drew. This is so creepy. Alright, Tony, where were you at 217?
Hi, welcome. What can I get for you?
Can you tell me where you were at 217 on the day of the fire?
Here.
Here?
Until next time.
Come again.
Okay. If you say so. Why do I not believe you? Alright, drop this off. Nancy, now it's your turn. Do your thing. Van, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alexi, my life was ruined. Ned, I know what you mean. People think I'm a two-timer who likes Deirdre now. My reputation.
You take the lead now.
I'm on the case.
Alright. Got it, got it. Grabbing evidence. Oops. This way. Going into here. Stick that on in. And this ticket number is RH627E401. Oh. Let's try this again. Compare.
It's Brenda.
Boom. Okay, Brenda had her grubby fingerprints all over that note. And then if we put in RH627E401, what do we get?
Power ballads, the #1 cause of running red lights. Wait a second. This puts her at town hall right when the alarm was switched off.
Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Acetone and Van.
Right away.
Fingerprint on note, Brenda. Said she was working, can't confirm. Lied, scoop closed, not open. Actually, that was Brenda, excuse me. Lied. You were not at the store. Friends didn't back up alibi. Alright. Deirdre. Guess this is over here because your fingerprints. And then false alibi meeting canceled. My gosh. Ooh. Now what? Let's call George. We haven't talked to George in a minute. She's singing Good Luck, Babe. I bet you she is.
I need you to take over.
I'm on the case.
There's an Easter egg here too. I can never remember it. You have to type in a specific thing. I don't remember what it is. But yeah, you can get an Easter egg on the computer. The Ticket Shark. Let me see if I have that piece of paper somewhere. I'm waiting for that paper to come in. Okay, I think we've talked to everybody about their alibis. Found... Oh, you know what I need to do?
Can you help me find a gift for my friend?
I need to break into
She's
some
a big
property.
fan of trains.
Sure.
Trains. I like trains. Alright, let's get this open. Great. Case of the Floating Eye, my very first case. The case of the Echoing Hall. I need all the Alexi cases to become games. That's it. Former amateur detective found guilty.
Empty? What would Alexei want with an empty bottle of ether?
Not the ether. Gosh. Telling Nancy on you so fast.
Hello.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Alrighty-o. Nancy.
Hello?
We found ether at Alexei's shop.
Really? That seems out of place at an
We've
antique
not
shop.
gotten
It's on the
everyone's.
list of commonly used accelerants for fires. Good find.
It's your turn.
Nancy
So all we
Drew,
have to do is
taking
get
over.
the thingy-mabob to do the graph. But I think we've got, that's an alibi, just some extra evidence. And then, yeah, acetone ether. I think we're good, honestly. But I still need to do my tests. Make sure Carson's good on everything, and then I'm hoping that piece of paper shows up.
Hi.
Do you remember Alexei Markovic? He was one of your first cases.
That was a long time ago.
Do you think he was guilty?
The case wasn't that simple.
Why not?
There was a lot of evidence stacked up against him. As a prosecutor, I couldn't just ignore it.
I know that, but did you think he was guilty?
It didn't matter what I thought. I could tell from the start that the jury wanted him locked up. It was a very strange case. I mentioned it to the judge, and he told me that I was too new to the courtroom to make that kind of judgment. I believed him.
And now?
Now, I don't know. I wish I had listened to my instincts back then. From that day forward, Alexei went on to be an honest member of the community. And the Bennington family went on to cause no end of scandal. That right there speaks volumes.
I need to go. Talk to you soon.
Bye.
Yes, would you like to go check to see if that piece of paper is at the house?
Nancy, what's up?
It's your turn to take the case.
Bess, reporting for duty.
Alright, let's see. I think that might be the only thing I'm waiting on, unless you guys remember something else I'm missing.
That must be what Nancy's dad was getting for her.
I don't know what that noise was, I apologize. I got very excited. There we go. Nancy, you're gonna get out soon, I promise. We were on the case. Boom, bam. Okay, Nance. Take it over.
What's up?
I'm passing the case to you.
I'll take it from here.
Woohoo!
I need to check this against the chromatogram results. Which accelerant was used? The fire was started with isopropyl alcohol, not gasoline. Adding this to the evidence against me will help prove I didn't start the fire.
Okay.
This is everything I need. Once I correctly match all the evidence to the suspects, I'll be all set.
Okay. So where does this go? I have toluene, ether, acetone. Is acetone the same thing as isopropyl alcohol? I don't think it is. Acetone was a whole separate thing on here. Ether. Where does that go? Goes on Nancy to show it wasn't gasoline. It does. Let's try
Can
it.
you take a look at this?
Be right there for an evidence check. Looks solid. Looks like you just got yourself a get-out-of-jail-free card.
We killed that, guys. Alright. Let's get out of here! Woo!
Yes, I'm out.
My favorite Billy Joel song. Nancy didn't start the fire. Freedom! Alright, who do I have to go hit? Tony? Punch in the face? Deirdre, maybe a little smoochy. And then Alexi, massive hug. That wasn't free, sir. We did a lot of work.
Hi, Nancy.
Hi, I'm out of jail.
Can I get you some ice cream?
Hit her with your car.
Never again.
Am I missing something? I thought you love ice cream.
Loved ice cream. But then I had bowl after bowl trying to keep my cover, and then my brain froze. Permanently. I'm so cold, Nancy. If I don't make it, tell my parents I died of ice cream poisoning.
You're
fine. Okay. I won't get you ice cream.
Good. When this is all over, I could go for a room temperature snack, and then a warm snack, and then something hot. Baby steps.
Bye.
Bye.
Nancy should hit Deirdre in the face, softly, with her lips.
Look what the cat dragged out of the jail.
Good to see you were so concerned.
Oh, I'm sorry if I was misleading. I wasn't concerned.
I want to know what you were doing at the fire. Why were you there?
Look, I don't care about the stupid clues challenge. I really don't. The only reason I was in it was because my dad never shuts up about how I need to be active in the community and blah.
Then why were you following me?
I assumed you were cheating.
Why would you assume that?
Because I was cheating. I thought we were all cheating. That's why I thought it would be fun to catch you in the act. But instead, you did something super crazy, which I did not anticipate.
I didn't set the building on fire.
I may have set multiple buildings in the
you
past
do
on
do a
fire,
pretty
but not
great
this
impression of
one.
someone who has recently burned down a building for no reason.
Why are you hanging out here today?
Can you tell your friend to stop spying on me? It's distracting.
I'm not spying on you.
The fact that you responded proves my point.
Oh,
shoot.
Thanks for being so helpful, giving Ned all the information.
Just looking out for my #1 buddy.
Right.
Your boyfriend's cute, and you were in the clink. I think I'm blameless here.
Well, I think.
Relax, Nancy. I'm not one of those girls. I was just window shopping. Anyone can tell he's not going to budge on the you situation. It was just nice to spend a little time with him instead of the idiot boys on campus. I swear, you think they're gonna get more mature in college, but they just head the other direction.
See you later.
See ya!
Yeah, get my arson straight, Dee Dee. I may have burnt down many a building with maybe not extinguishing fires fast enough or leaving my iron on. But this is not one of those cases.
Nancy, happy to see that you're doing all right. Just so you know,
You
I've
set
been
up the
pulling
date.
for you this whole time.
No, you haven't.
That's not what I heard.
Well, you know what they say. Don't believe half of what you read and anything you hear.
Including now?
I see that your reputation is well deserved. What do you want?
Tell me about the fire. What were you doing?
I've been over this with enough people already. I was out, I saw smoke, I made a call.
Did you put pressure
If
on
you
the
say
police
so.
to arrest someone?
Yes, of course I did.
You did?
I didn't tell them who to arrest. I just told them to do their jobs.
Aren't you worried that you pressured the police into making unnecessary assumptions?
You would have done the same thing. You know it's harder than you think to run a town. If someone has to take the fall for the common good once in a while, so be it.
Well, that's not very fair.
Fairness is a luxury in government. It's sad, but it's true.
See you later.
Bye.
He's out. Okay. Ice cream procured. Now to finish the dishes so I can enjoy. Yes! I love it.
Nancy, how are you adjusting to life on the outside?
Fine, thank you. I'm not in the mood to do an interview.
That's okay. Everything you say will be off the record.
You're still holding your microphone.
Sorry. Habit.
Still holding it.
All right. You're good. Word of warning, I will get the exclusive. I always do.
Why wasn't your van at the fire?
It was. I just came separately. I share the van with other reporters sometimes.
Can you tell me a little bit about your van?
I never pictured myself as the kind of person to drive around in a van. But I have to admit, this one is pretty cool.
Why is that?
First thing,
Nicholas Falcone
it's
has
less
a
of
laptop out in
and more
his
of a
van.
Mobile
I think you
action
overdid it a little
center.
bit.
I spend more time in here prepping stories than I do at home.
Why are you playing me up as the villain in the media?
I'm just doing my job. I'm letting the world know about all of the suspicious things you've done.
You should be reporting on the truth, not trying to grab a better job. My life is at stake.
Mine too. And anyway, what good does telling the truth do if no one can hear you?
I've got a laptop out in my van.
Is there a way I could get in touch with you later?
Good question. Why don't you take one of my cards?
Thank you.
Is this your cell phone number?
Yes.
You have the reputation of being the first on the scene. How do you do that?
When news breaks, I get there first.
Yes, I've seen the ad. I mean, how do you make it to the scene first?
It's a secret of the trade.
You were at the scene of the fire so fast. How did you manage that?
It's my job to be ready at a second's notice. Some people think I'm just lucky. I prefer to think I'm just that good.
Do you mind if I look around in the van?
Yes, for a variety of reasons, Nancy. First, it's mine, so no. Second, I have dirt on everyone in this town in here. And as a journalist, it's my ethical duty to make sure that all of the embarrassing footage I've got stays private until such a time that it is fit for broadcast.
You mean, like blackmail?
No. No. Is that what you think of me?
Yes.
It's not
absolutely.
blackmail. It's fact-checking. I have to balance the individual's right to privacy with the public's need to know.
You didn't exactly extend that courtesy to me.
Didn't I? I think the public needs to know everything it can about the alleged criminal activities of the local self-appointed do-gooder.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Not fact-checking. Alright, Brenda. Let's see.
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
Right.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
Alright, I'm gonna check out this van. It's not like she locks it.
Alcohol. It looks like this is for cleaning the equipment, but if she has more...
My gosh. Why would I want to do that?
How could Brenda have possibly made it to all of those interviews so quickly? It doesn't make sense.
River Heights Zoo parading penguins? Gosh, that is really fast to get between shoots. Cancelled and covering breaking arson story. Oh. Those poor cancelled interviews. Alright. Miss Carlton, I understand that there has been some frustration on your end concerning our decision to pull your antiquities story from the national broadcast schedule. You've assembled a truly remarkable piece of investigative journalism, but the fact remains that you're still trying to sell a story to the public that the public has already seen. Your investigation into the antiquities fraud is one of the best pieces of investigative journalism that's come across my desk, but Nancy Drew got there first. My advice to you at this point is to let this go. My patience is limited. If you call me again about my decision to pull your story, understand that in no uncertain terms, it will be the last time I take your call. Get over this and regroup. Put together a new package and make sure whatever you do, you do whatever it takes to keep your story from leaking. Call me when you're really ready to take the next step in your career. I see big things for you here if you can clear this first big hurdle. Until you do, don't call. You're flying through these games today. I feel like we're going real fast. It's only been 8 hours. I feel like, what was last week? 10 hours, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what happened today. Some good blessings from the game gods.
Your best Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant.
Yes.
Did she tell you about her plans to burn down Town Hall?
No, she didn't. I mean, she didn't burn anything.
It must have come as a shock to discover what your friend had done.
But she didn't.
It's natural to be in denial. You just want the best for your friend.
About 10 hours last week.
Of course.
Who else would she
I
have
do think
pulled
these
her
are shorter
plans to?
games, though.
No one?
Has she always been secretive like that?
Which is
No.
nice.
So just
Nice little break.
That's not what I meant.
Does she have any enemies?
I'm having a blast,
She
though.
solves crimes, so there might be some hard feelings from the people she's gotten in trouble.
She solves crimes, so she must be pretty familiar with how criminals cover up their tracks.
Yeah, she knows all of the tricks. Wait, what are you
Bess.
getting at?
If
No,
anyone
Bess.
could get away with the perfect crime, it'd be Nancy, right?
I don't know about that.
So you think there's potential she won't get away with burning downtown hall?
That's not what I said at all.
So you do think she'll get away with it?
She didn't do it. She's not guilty.
I can see that this is very emotional for you. Thank you for your time. We'll continue to follow the story as it develops.
You didn't. You took what I said and screwed it all up.
Oh no, Bess.
Poor girl.
You did great. I know it's
Aw.
upsetting, but really
Thank you so
well
much
done.
for
I
gifting
wanna go
to
again. Great.
Silver.
I'll
I
find you
appreciate
as
it. Silver,
details
welcome to
develop.
the snack pack. You like snack to our snack? I
Bess.
appreciate whoever gifted that.
What's Deirdre doing back there? I should try modifying the settings of the other tracks to enhance the background track and hear what she was saying.
Okay, sounds good. So does puzzle make sense to people? I have never once been able to wrap my head around how it gets solved. I think you're aiming for, but not... I get what you're aiming for, but not the process. I don't know really the logic behind it. I think I just fiddle until it does something.
Did she tell you about your best Marvin, Nancy's closest
Like, we want to get,
Your best Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant.
like, the levels down.
That's it. Only 4 more tracks to go.
Because we don't want to hear Brenda. Like, get Bess to go down too. I guess we don't really want Bess. I don't think you can logic it. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's really just messing around with it until you can get close enough to the cars. I think logically, like, to me, when I picture this, like, the cars are behind Brenda. Brenda's here. Bess is here. Then it's Deirdre, and then the bugs and the birds are, like, also kind of near her, so you have to keep those up still to catch stuff. But, like, the cars also, you shouldn't be able to have to hear the cars, right? But, like, somewhere in between with where Bess is. But that's the only way I could think maybe to do it, but I have no idea. I'm so glad others are confused, too. It makes me feel better. It's not the most fun puzzle. Definitely want to hear the bugs, because you can hear Deirdre in the back of this. Well, I kind of hear her better like that. See, the birds are way too loud. Maybe bring this down. I don't know. Somewhere in here, because I can kind of hear her. She's saying, I don't, and I can hear the I don't. Really hard. That's what we love in a puzzle, no logic. The cars definitely need to come down. I don't know. Oh, that sounds better though. I just want something to lock in place so I can kind of mess around with other ones. Ah, great. That sounded good. I'm really trying to listen to Deirdre, but I can't hear her. I don't see anything. Oh, I feel like we're close. That one sounds close. Oh, got it. Great. Oh, that one's close.
Yes.
I feel like we're close. Okay.
Yes.
This is up way too high, I think. Okay, bugs. Let's work on bugs and then we'll go back to Beth. Gotta be. I can hear her there. So messy. As someone who knows some about mixing, I understand it, but I can't put into words to explain. Ah, fair enough. Oh gosh. There we go. Got that one. Best I feel like just needs to go away, but like
Yes.
it's just this one track we gotta do.
Yes.
Hmm?
Yes.
We obviously needed to go up.
Yes.
I don't get where the best one has to go.
Yes.
Oh my god. It all sounds the same to me.
I don't see anything. I saw. Got it.
We got some of it though.
I don't see anything.
Ooh, wait.
I don't see anything.
Oh, this is close. That sounds right, though.
I don't see anything.
That sounds right.
Not a... Maybe it was... I don't see any... I don't see anything. I saw...
Oh, it's close.
I don't see anything. I saw... Not a... Maybe it was... I don't see anything. I saw... Not a... Maybe it was... I don't see anything. I don't see... I don't see anything.
Yes.
I saw...
No,
Not a...
she didn't.
I don't know.
I don't see anything.
Like, how is that wrong?
I don't see anything. I don't see any... I don't see anything.
Yes.
I saw...
Like, one thing off.
I don't see anything.
Guys. It doesn't make sense.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything.
Yes.
I saw... Not a... I don't see anything.
Yes.
I don't see anything.
Yes.
I saw... Not a...
It's somewhere over here. I just feel it. Someone just tell me the answer. This is painful.
I don't see anything.
Yes.
I saw... Not a...
Do you see anything? I don't know.
I don't see any... I don't see anything.
Yes.
I saw... Not a...
She didn't. I mean, she didn't burn...
I need Bess to go down. I just... Oh no. Possibly bottom number to negative 100. Top number 75.
I don't see anything.
Okay.
I...
Oh, good job. Just a guess. Thanks for that. That was gonna take me forever. I'm like, I can hear you. I know what you're saying.
I don't see anything. I saw her come through this way. It's gotta be here.
She didn't. I mean, she didn't.
Maybe it was destroyed in the fire. I'm not imagining things. I know what I saw.
Of course.
I can't assume
No.
that.
No.
It's not here, okay?
That's not what I meant.
No, I'll find it. I'll find it.
Deirdre thought she was following me. Who was she really following?
I don't know.
Look who's out! Glad to see
Baby.
that you could get them to see sense. Do you need anything? If you need anything.
Thanks. I didn't know you were following my case.
Couldn't help. Small town. I want you to know that I didn't doubt you, not for a second.
That means a lot.
Trust me, I know. I know what it's like to be in your shoes. It's the worst feeling you can have. You know, your friends really worked hard to get you out.
I mean, you yelled at some of them,
I
but...
should have worked harder myself. It's probably too late, but anything I can do to help you, anything you need to know, I'm your guy.
Alexi-Nancy relationship is the cutest out of the entire game, and I love it. And he's my favorite.
What do you know about Tony?
She railroaded you. Practically dropped the police at your door. Either she just hates you, or she's up to something that only you could crack.
Can you tell me anything about the fire? Anything at all?
You know, I wish that I could. I already told everything I know. Except...
Except what?
Okay, I went in.
You what?
I went into the building. I saw you come running out. You looked scared. I just knew it wasn't you who set the fire. And the reporter was just standing there, like she was waiting for you to come out. It
He
wasn't
believes
right.
us.
Why didn't you say anything?
It wouldn't have mattered. No one listens to me or trusts me.
Will you testify to that?
Yes, but it's not enough. You need more evidence.
Okay.
Why did you go into the town hall when it was burning?
The time capsule. Bennington told me he'd put the magnifying glass somewhere I wouldn't find it for years and years. I always assumed he meant in the time capsule. I was just hoping to finally be able to say, see, I didn't do anything. But I guess it's gone now.
Why did you become a detective in the first place?
I was pretty young at the time, and back then my parents owned a shop, much like this one. I wasn't much into the news then, but I knew in those days people didn't much like immigrant families like ours. One night, someone threw rocks through the plate glass window, completely shattering it. My parents were very upset, but they were afraid to go to the police. It wasn't done where we were from. So I took it upon myself to catch the culprit.
Did you?
Never did. But that's when I learned that even a small, nice-looking town has its secrets. I decided I wasn't going to put up with secrets anymore.
Why did you give up on being a detective?
It wasn't a choice. The cases stopped coming.
I'll let you go.
Good day.
Day. All right. Okay, she's gone. Let's go talk to Deirdre, maybe? I guess we forgot about Ned. I don't know where he is.
Hello.
How do you think Brenda gets around town so quickly?
She probably speeds and never gets tickets because she's good looking.
Didn't you get a ticket from a red light camera?
All right, that's a flaw in my logic, but I'm still going to assume I'm right. Okay. I've got no idea how she does it.
What do you know about the notes that were left for me?
Promise not to be super mad?
No.
Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Moving forward, that's not the first note I found. I found another note
Is Nancy
earlier
flirting
on
with
your
Deirdre?
porch.
What
Maybe?
did it say?
It gave me a place to go. I went there. Nothing happened. That's when I thought maybe someone was expecting to meet you. Next time I intercepted the note and sent it your way.
And you followed me.
Right.
Why are you admitting all this? I thought you hated me.
I do hate you. But I don't hate you. It's complicated. I just truly enjoy hating you, and I'd hate for something to happen that would throw off our equilibrium. Also, it's not fair.
Well, that's really nice of you. Thanks.
And that's why I hate you. So much positivity. And you're welcome.
Aww.
I'll let you go.
Later.
How very enemies to lovers of you. Giggling, kicking my feet. So excited.
Hi, welcome. What can I get for you?
Does River Heights have any shortcuts that most people don't know about?
Shortcuts? No. There are the tunnels, but those are locked up as far as I know.
Tunnels?
Yeah, from back when everyone was worried about the Cold War. They've been locked for as long as I can remember. Doubt you could find your way in if you tried.
I bet
See you later.
I could
Goodbye.
try. I haven't saved, I don't think. Yeah, these are last year's saves. Tunnels. Oh. Okay. Well, good to know that we saved for the first time. Yikes.
Hi, Nancy.
Did you find anything out about Brenda?
Oh, I forgot. Nancy, I'm so sorry about the interview. You know I'd never say anything like that. Brenda just...
Took what you said out of context? I know. Don't worry. I know how she is.
I was so worried you'd be mad when that came out.
Has there been much traffic or road work these last few days?
It's been the worst. It took me 45 minutes to get across the river Monday morning. It would have been faster to walk.
When you were stuck in traffic on Monday, when exactly was that?
10. Chic Boutique's Chic Week Doorbuster was kicking off at 10, and I was late. Nancy, it was a travesty.
But if the traffic was that bad, how could Brenda have made it to both of the interviews on her time log?
Either she's good at being in two places at once, or she's got some top secret route I don't know about.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Rat Boy, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, gosh. Back from Gen Con and a cool shower because your boy Toasty. I hope you had a good time. What am I doing? I think I'm talking to Alexi again.
Hello.
I'm stuck. Do you have any advice from your detective days?
Times were different back then. The town's a lot nicer these days. You used to have lots of crooks running around in those tunnels.
Tunnels?
Yeah, there's a whole network of tunnels under the town. They say they're from the Cold War, but they're even older. Built by smugglers and the like. And the city turned them into a fallout shelter in the 50s.
How do I find my way in?
I don't know if I should help you with that. The tunnels are very dangerous.
I have to find a way into the tunnels. My case depends on it.
I see. You know, Nancy, when I was younger, I used to love to read. A good book always gave me great ideas. There's a book over there you should check out.
I really don't have time for that.
Nancy,
There's always time for this book. I always brought it with me on my adventures as a kid.
Okay.
You'll want to read it cover to cover.
Bye.
Bye.
Great. Cover to cover.
Alexi said cover to cover. There must be a code on the book's cover.
Ding ding.
It's a coded guide for getting around the tunnels.
Rainbowscape, how are ya? Just saying hi, spend time with my baby nephew. Just turned 1, yay! Now I'm going to sleep. Get some good rest. I hope you had a really good time. Nice of you to drop in. Nice to see you. The tunnels exist, by the way. I hate this puzzle. Oh no. Okay, we will figure it out. Hopefully. Who knows? The tunnels exist. Found great hidden entrance on the road out in front of the old antique shop. I should buy the shop someday. Which option below is the next step of the above sequence? Woo! Okay, so if we're looking at this, the circle, the outside things flip, I think, is how it works. Right? This goes, they rotate the outer ones. Right? And then they stay, and then these ones rotate like that. No, other way. They rotate counterclockwise. And then these outside ones rotate that way. So then these inside ones rotate, right? This way. And so now the outside ones rotate that way. So it's got to have the square and the circle in the middle, but the diamond moves to the top, the heart moves over, the triangle moves down, and that one moves here. So it's B. Option B. So I understand the triangle should be mid-right. Why? Wait, the triangle? Wait, what did I do wrong? The triangle moves here. And then the circle moves there, the square moves here, this moves there. So then that's how that rotated clockwise, and the middle stays the same. Then the top row stays the same, and then these 4 rotate counterclockwise, right? Is that how it goes? This is what's rotating counterclockwise. The diamond goes here, the heart goes there, and that's how it turns into that. You did nothing wrong. We've clearly established that I do not understand this puzzle. It's okay, I was trying to explain it, but I guess my explanation also doesn't really work. What Nina's trying to say is the corners shift and then the bottom 4 shift, rinse, repeat. Yeah. It's like, it's so confusing. Ugh. Well, I guess my brain can do that one, but can't do some other puzzles. My brain can't do the number ones where you have to do like rows and columns. Alright, so I'm just gonna take a picture of this because hell no, I'm not writing that down. Okay, B, option B. Okay. Slay. I know prime number. You got the prime numbers. That's why everyone's brain is so different. I think I'm a visual person. I have to see things and I can see them move, but numbers, no. I don't know why it just makes it harder for me.
Alexei's guide said there'd be a tunnel entrance right outside the antique shop.
I bet it's right there.
Hi.
You're the one who left me the notes, aren't you?
Yes.
You lured me to town hall. You led me to that room. All I need to know now is whether you were trying to frame me or trying to kill me.
They both would have made a great story.
You won't get away with this.
You and I both know you have no proof.
I've got your fingerprints, and
I'll be on the air before you know it.
Dang.
Spinning your story so hard that every potential juror in this town will be itching to lock you up and throw
Why
away
don't we
the
have a
key.
recorder on
Far
us? Like,
from
why
it.
aren't we recording this
I'm going to
conversation?
make sure everyone in this town finds out who you really are.
Look,
Nancy,
you
make
do
a
what
voice
you
note
want.
on your phone or
If I were
something.
you, I'd take my head start and book myself a flight out of the country.
I'm not the type to run away.
Before you say that, I'd take a good long look at Alexei. That man's sad, broken down, lonely life in that grimy old store is your future if you stay.
Everyone bragging on
choice.
him.
This is about the antiquities show, isn't it?
This is about you. You know who screws up my leads? You. You know who gets in my way? You. You know who I'm sick of? Precious, special, Nancy Drew. I'm going to love watching this town turn its back on you.
Anyway. Oh, she did not just come for Alexei. We ride at dawn.
9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly.
Lady, this is an 18-year-old girl. I need you to look inside yourself. Let's reflect.
This must be how Brenda gets around town so quickly.
We're more protective of Alexei than Nancy, truly. If I had to pick one, I know who I'm saving. All these doors. Oh, that just let us out right here. Okay, well, now what? Picture it. Dwayne Powers and Brenda Carlton power couple.
Nancy,
Terrifying
you're
to think
out.
about, actually.
I'm so worried. You have no idea.
Dwenda.
Thank you for your help. You guys are the best friends in the world.
We're not out of the woods. You need anything, you let me know.
So, how's the case coming?
Okay. Much better now that you're out. We're a team, but I still like it when you lead the way.
Do you know about any tunnels in River Heights?
Yeah, I didn't know that they were actually real. How cool is that?
So, how did Ned do with Deirdre?
I have never seen him so stressed out. In any other case, it would have been funny. I sort of feel bad for Deirdre. Only sorta. I don't want to get a reputation here as a softie.
Did you find out anything else about Alexei's detective past?
Not much. I asked around a little. He solved a lot of tough
Winona,
cases.
Tina, baby, save
it's not fair that
us.
the town just turned its back on him.
What if he was really framed?
Then we'll take that case next.
It's Brenda. She's setting me up.
I knew you'd figure it out.
Woo.
Now I just need to
She
figure
was
out
very
how to
obvious
stop
about
her
it, so
broadcast.
it's okay.
Say no more. I know just the thing. Let me go grab it. If you can go find a battery for me, I'll be right back.
Amazing. You're right there. I know where a battery is. I just remembered I got a second boba for later. A surprise second boba. That's the best. That's the best type of boba. Got the battery.
Oh my gosh! Who would do something like that? Someone could really get hurt.
That poor piano. What did the piano do to them? Bonus boba.
Who would do
I want
this?
boba. That sounds actually really good right now. Refreshing. Arsonists will get a taste of their own medicine. The people of the town are turning on Nancy.
Some of the
It's getting
fine
ugly.
citizens of River Heights have been expressing their outrage ever since you were arrested.
I can't believe someone would do that.
Don't worry about it. They're just a big bunch of cowards. We'll take care of this for you.
Were you able to find anything to stop Brenda?
I think I've got something good. Sort of.
Jammer time.
It's in pieces, but I'll figure it out. Maybe you could help?
Of course. What is it?
A jammer.
The piano is innocent.
Once this baby is up and running, there'll be no way she can get her broadcast on the air. Do you have the battery?
Yes. Here.
That's exactly the one I need.
Perfect.
I needed
Read
this
her.
George and Ransom.
I'll work on getting all the pieces wired up if you could work on getting all the connections powered on.
You got it. I need to get all of the connections
Oh, no.
powered on.
Okay. Well, here we go. I feel like this one gets messed up every year, so exciting. Teamwork will always make the dream work on this, so let's just try to get it into a decent looking situation. That has to go like that, I think. And this, like here. That just doesn't connect to anything now, does it? Okay, promising. Actually, that has to go like that, I believe. Do that. Okay. Yes. Oh no! You got left behind. Oh, you do have to go that way though. Okay, I think it's actually like this then. And then we'll move you this way. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. The sound on this puzzle is fantastic. It's a nice, like, scratchy sound. I like when there's a good sound effect to go with a tedious puzzle, because then, or a puzzle you're gonna spend some time on, it makes it a little less annoying. Okay. Like this. Like that.
Got it.
Ha!
This should
Okay.
keep Brenda from
That
going
wasn't
on the air
awful.
for a little while at least.
I feel like I always mess
You'll
up
need to connect it to
majorly
the
somewhere in
signal
the
box
middle.
in Brenda's van. She should be using the standard system, so you'll just need to connect the two together. Here, take a look. There are colored wires with this. Just connect the identical color terminals with a matching color wire.
Got it.
Be careful not to cross any wires though, or it'll short out and not turn on. Once it's on, it'll be blocking the signal but will only last for about 30 minutes before the battery dies.
Okay, gotcha.
I wish I could make it last longer, but it's the best I can do right now. Go find a way to put it on Brenda's van's antenna, but don't let her know it's there. Once it's on, you'll have to move quickly. It won't last long.
Okay.
Bye.
Until next time.
Confession time. I love a confession. As a high schooler, I once used a picture of this George as a haircut inspo picture. Showed it to my hairstylist and everything. I love that. This is a very cute haircut. George should be hair inspo. Her hair in this game is phenomenal. Okay. Let's make sure she's out of the van. Clear out that area. And then Jammer time.
Action news tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly.
I did that with the blonde gal from Waverly. I love that you guys are getting Nancy Drew haircuts. I feel left out. I need to pick somebody to use my inspo picture next time.
Indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
There's an Edgar Allan Poe themed cocktail event here, and I want to go and casually cosplay as Mel. Please do. I want to see the cosplay. I want to see the event. Obviously the cocktails. That sounds so fun. You should go. I'm not biased or anything, but I think you should go.
The jammer should go here. All I need to do next is match the colored terminals.
Okay. We're gonna match the colored terminals. Let's go around the edges for the most part, I think would be helpful. I can go around here. Gosh, this is not looking good. Okay, wait, that's not a good idea. Let me close out this green. Can I bring it in here? Oh, like a sneaky way? Or maybe I just don't make it weird. No, that doesn't work. I feel like the purple has to be right, right? Maybe it's not. I can maybe take the purple all the way around the bottom. Do the blue like this. Red can go over the top. Green, oh gosh. No, because I don't have space for yellow. I love this kind of puzzle. It's like, it's real hit or miss for me. I'm either really good at them or really bad. Okay, let's see. Where can we take the green? Maybe the blue. Maybe I just take the green straight across. Blue right here. Purple. Yeah, maybe I do take purple all the way down and around. But then, yeah, then I end up here again. Which is not where I want to be. And then I just blocked in my purple. Purple top. Purple to the top. Okay, hold on. Purple to the top. Red through the bottom. Okay. And then the blue is good. Okay. How did I have the blue before? Did I have the blue like flipping around this way? Or did I have the blue just straight across? I have the blue. I don't know how I had the blue before. Purple top? Purple top? Is that not what I did? Purple top, red bottom. Oh, there she comes.
And just what do you think you're doing?
Nothing. Don't worry. We've all gotten caught breaking into a reporter's news van. I'm kidding. You're alone on this one. Let us know how that goes for you. Wrap the red around the lower right blue. Okay. Wrap the red around the lower right blue.
The jammer should go here. All I need to do next is match the colored terminals.
Round the lower right blue. Oh, I see. Okay, like that. Purple on the top, like you said. Yellow around here. Oh, so much easier than whatever I was trying to do.
Getting jammed.
My gosh. Oop. Hello. 5C21B. 5C21B, here we come. Not you. Not you. 5C21B. Evidence.
This is definitely enough evidence for the chief to know it was Brenda.
Oh.
Brenda!
Nancy? Lose something? I'll be honest, I was not expecting to see you here. Clever move with the jammer.
This is how you got into town hall to start
This
the
is
fire,
insane.
isn't it?
If you have to ask, do I need to bother to answer?
Why? Why would you do this?
You've got the next 10 to 20 years to figure that out. I'll give you a hint. If they give you TV privileges in the big house, you'll be seeing a lot of me.
But why frame me?
If I didn't, you'd screw up everything for me. And now, you can't. Ha, here it is. Take a good look. It may look like a tape, but to you, it's the final nail in your coffin.
No, Brenda!
I need to get out of here and stop Brenda before she broadcasts whatever is on that tape.
Brenda!
She locked me in.
Ugh.
I I need to find another way out.
Great. Okay, well.
That's definitely enough isopropyl alcohol to burn down Town Hall.
This is insane. Okay, get a screwdriver. Ice trials? You are insane. You are not well.
Stuck. Oh, there has to be a way to get this open.
Screwdriver. I don't know how that worked, but it did. Okay, so now is the time for the puzzle. The puzzle. And it's timed and everything, because why not? Okay, so option B. Okay, this is the door I just came out of. We've got a rectangle, a square, and a semicircle. So we have only 2 doors. Nope. If exactly 3 doors, there's 4 of them. At first 4 doors with no, like, swirly swirl, take the rectangle door. Okay. Then we have nothing here, semicircle, nothing there, and then the door I came out of. So if only 2 doors, then move ahead. Great. We have a circle, staple, swirly. So there are 4 doors. If we if entered through a semicircle, which I did. If entered through a semicircle or a circle, then it's not a circle. So it's either that one or this one. If the swirly is not next to a triangle, a rectangle, then go through the staple. Okay. And then we have nothing on that side and a circle on that side. Only 2 doors. Let's go through the circle. Came through a circle, so it will not be another circle. Oh, but it's only 2 doors. Let's see. Staple and a circle, and I entered through a squiggle. A staple and a circle. If 3 symbols match, no. If exactly 3 doors and one of them is a square, then not staple or circle. What? I came through a squiggle. What do I do now? Well, I must have messed up somewhere then. If exactly 3 doors and one of them is a square, I don't have a square. I have a squiggle. 3 symbols match, they don't match. If entered through a semicircle or a circle, then it's not a circle. Then where do I go, girl? Came through the squiggle. I trust this. Then we have a square and a circle. Square and a circle. 3 doors, one of them square, it's not a staple or a circle. Okay, so then it's the square. I have a squiggle and nothing else. We go forward. I have a semicircle, nothing, nothing. So through there. Semicircle, nothing, and then the semicircle I came out of. So we just go forward. Staple, squiggle, circle. And I came out of a semicircle, so it's not going to be another circle. It'll be the staple or the squiggle. If the staple is, the squiggle is not next to a rectangle, then it's the staple. Okay, then we got the half circle and the staple I came out of. So half circle it is. I just came through a half circle, so it cannot be a circle again. We have a half circle, a square over there, and another half circle. There are 3 matching doors, so I would go through the middle of the matches. And then there's a square on that side and nothing here, so we go through the square, circle, and nothing. And I came through the square, so I'm going through the circle. I just entered through a circle, so I will not be in. Oh, I'm done. Why is that so tedious and stressful?
Ha!
Very
knew we were getting
claustrophobic
close.
puzzle.
Today just keeps on getting better.
We win! Mm-hmm. Woo! Here's all the evidence.
I've got something you need to see.
Nice job, Nancy.
Could no longer contain the darkness inside herself. In a desperate act, she
True.
set the night
Nancy does have
sky
darkness inside her.
ablaze. Perhaps we'll never know what caused Nancy Drew to strike the match that forever changed this town. But one thing is certain. River Heights will be a safer place with Nancy Drew behind bars. With a heavy heart, we must forever say goodbye to a former hero and look bravely. Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a broadcast.
Right away.
Brenda Carlton, you're under
Take her to
arrest.
jail.
No, this isn't happening. You can't do this. Get your hands off of me. You don't want to mess with me. I've got dirt on all of you. I could ruin every single one of you.
I need to know
that's a
her
risk we'll have to
hairspray
take.
brand. Like
Back
her
to
hair
you,
stayed
Jill.
together.
Dear Hannah, Brenda
Wow.
was right about
Tackle
one
to
thing.
the ground
Her broadcast
and
did make it all the way to
great
the
hair.
national news. Just not exactly the way she had intended.
Take
Not
her
to
away,
try to let a
boys,
little
or
thing
bake
like
her
a
away,
prison sentence
toys.
get in
When
the
there's
way
no
of her
cops around,
ambition.
anything's
She's
legal.
already started working the weather news desk at Heights Regional Correction
The orange
Center.
looks good.
I'm sure she'll work her way to the lead anchor desk during the next 10 to 20 years. While Tony had nothing to do with the fire, she did show her true colors. As the details of the case emerged, public support for Tony fell to an all-time low.
Woo!
Tony quietly removed her name from the ballot, but
Woo!
remains behind the counter at Scoop. It'll be a while before any of us go out for ice cream again. To everyone's surprise, the time capsule survived the fire. And sure enough, when it was opened, J.P. Bennington's so-called stolen property was recovered. After decades, Alexei was finally vindicated.
him.
Dad is working on formally pardoning Alexei of all wrongdoing. For once, Alexei seems pretty happy. When I asked him if he's interested in being a detective again, he said, never again. But he did say he would be happy to help anytime. Deirdre is still Deirdre. She's throwing a post-clues challenge party this weekend. Not surprisingly, Ned's been invited. And not surprisingly, Bess, George, and I have not. Not that we go anyway. The town hall is set to be demolished soon and replaced with a new museum celebrating the history of River Heights. Word is that Alexei may be asked to be head curator. Now that I've been publicly exonerated, the town has really started to show its support again. My neighbors have gotten together to repair our window, and my house is
Aww.
overflowing with notes of support and baked treats. For me, it's just nice to no longer be public enemy number one. As the winners of the Clues Challenge, I got to choose what to place in the time capsule. I'm pretty happy with what I chose to put in there. If you think about it, you'll be able to figure out what it is. Or you could always wait 50 years until it's reopened. Finally, I couldn't have gotten through everything without help from the best friends a girl could have. And of course, your wonderful gift basket. Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
Yay. Alright, who wants to answer the question? Which of the following is not a flavor of ice cream at Scoop? We should know this because we did eat every flavor, and also this was on our connection today. Acorn Harvest, Berry Blast, Minty Madness, or Peachy Keen. Not a flavor of ice cream at Scoop. That's very sweet, but Daddy Drew has way more disposable income than me and can afford to replace his window. I'm like, yeah, why did the neighbors come and replace it? I don't know. Berry Blast. Berry Blast. Minty Madness? Berry Blast. I thought Minty Madness was an ice cream. I thought Berry Blast was only like a cream soda. Or maybe Peachy Keen. Was there a Peachy Keen one? See, now I don't know. We should know the answer to this. Acorn is definitely there. I feel like it was called Minty Madness. Little mint chocolate chip ice cream. What would Acorn Harvest even taste like? It's like caramel with like chocolate pieces in it. I remember a peachy. Okay. Let's go with that. Berry Blast. Great. Oh, we did way better than Captive Curse. Great. audio analyst for thoroughly reviewing the files. We listened to everyone's testimonies. Knowing your way around town. Oh yeah, we drove everywhere. That was nice. Trying the flavors. Ate all the ice creams. We got Easter egg, emergency call because we called 911. For tracking down possible starters. For getting everyone involved, and Trivia Tamer. Love it. So next week, I believe, is Tomb of the Lost Queen and Deadly Device, I think. We'll see if I'm wrong. There we go. Next
Halfway
week.
across the world, beyond Cairo and the ancient pyramids, a lost world rises from the shifting desert sands. I've joined leading archaeologists to help unearth a site that some say may be the true tomb of Egypt's legendary lost queen. But once I arrive, rumors of terrifying curses fly, and stories of the site's deadly past begin to surface. It's up to me to solve an ancient riddle and find Egypt's legendary lost queen before a curse as old as the pharaohs themselves seals my fate forever. Join me in my next adventure, Tomb of the Lost Queen.
Yes. I'm excited. I say it every year, but I love Tomb. I'm glad you do. I don't think it's one of my favorites, but that is one that on replays I enjoy more and more. I really do like it. Next week's gonna be a long one. I know we kept saying today that we were flying through the games. I'm like, I just think these are generally shorter games. Next week's gonna be long games. I think both of them take a minute to get through. But I mean, the longer we're here, the more time we get to spend together, and I like it. No complaints. It was nice to have a little shorter stream today. I'm gonna go take a nap. That's nice. I liked both of these. What a good time. Sand Daddy. Is Tomb of the Lost Queen good? I've never seen it. I mean, tune in next week. But I recommend playing these. They're very fun. Tomb of the Lost Queen, I think it's got a lot of mixed reviews. I like some puzzles in it. I'm not, like, super into the storyline, but it's a good time. Honestly, I don't really think I could say, like, every single time, like, any game is mentioned, I'm like, I like it for X, Y, and Z, and don't like it for X, Y, and Z. There's always pros and cons for every game. I'll tell my sister that my internet friends wish her daughter a happy 3rd birthday. Yay! Happy 3rd birthday. So cute. I feel like we've had a lot of birthdays recently. We've had birthdays. The snack babies are like taking over the world. I don't know what's going on. The struggle babies. What comes after Tomb? Deadly Device. We'll be playing those two next week. Look at the concept art. Wow. No bloopers, just concept art, but it's still cute. This is also the sister who nicknamed me Phoebe, so cute. I love that. The struggle babies. The struggle babies are thriving right now. And that's it. Day 14. Done.
Dare to
Oh my gosh.